suck out. Somebody playing bad, trying to suck out. You know, one of those sessions.
Deuce on the river. I mean, Deuce on the flop's automatically gonna be jammed.
Yes. Any pair.
See what Robinson has to do. He's got a 7-4 suited. He is going to bring it in for a raise of 15. DJ Toxic calls. Suited A's for Jacob. He's in there. JJ, pocket threes. He's in there. MH also calls. King 7 offsuit. Why not? Bobby folds. 9-8 offsuit. Chaz has Dolly Parton.
Raise 105, 7.
She can't help himself.
Working 9.
Chaz makes it 105 with 9-5 offsuit.
Yeah, Chaz really likes to 3-bet. Does not like to limp. He'll fold or 3-bet a lot of the time, which is cool. I think that's
Folding
a lot of. At least that's how he's playing tonight. Sometimes he'll change it up, but he definitely loves to bring the action.
Jacob makes the call. Jacob and JJ both call. Jacob with the suited ace. JJ with the crabs. MH really has a junky hand. Thinks better of it and folds.
I think I would like to.
Ant-Man in the chat saying, sorry, I couldn't make it tonight. No worries, Ant-Man, get better. I hope you're doing fine. And wow, we're going to see Chaz outflop. Also with the gut shot. It looks like JJ might have gone out and bet 75 here. As a somewhat of a block bet.
Chaz has
oh my god.
And a gut shot.
So he's all in.
Yeah.
And
well, he can improve.
That's like $1,600 right there, y'all. Not 11. He did add on some chips. Sometimes they don't let us know, or sometimes oh, and there we go. It didn't go back. So he does have 1680. I don't think pocket 3 is going to call this time.
Pretty sure pocket threes are going to call.
Oh my gosh.
Chaz just showed 7 deuce with 210.
We get to do our little thing.
So I think.
I love that.
That is true.
We've all been waiting for it.
I'd rather call something like pocket 4s if I was going to call here. If I was thinking about calling here, as you want a little more equity against hands that contain like 2 pair, because you're just drawing dead against a lot of hands here with pocket 3s. Oh my gosh.
He's really giving it some thought.
Yeah, I'm really surprised.
Okay, there's a chance.
Wow. I gotta say, I'm very surprised to see the call from JJ here.
So just put it way up there.
On their backsides.
What do you mean the first one? Like the first round does not count?
Yeah, the first next 2 cards don't count.
This is a spot that I never would have thought I would see, but I guess feeling the pocket 3s, 8 on the turn does not improve.
You bump it straight?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's funny.
okay.
So
Okay. Alright. Hold on, I got black chips, if you don't mind.
they went straight to the second board.
Welcome to Texas, Joker.
I'm confused. Do you know?
I don't because he burned and I don't know. he revealed 2 cards and then burned them, and then put a second turn.
That is the weirdest. What's the point of that?
So they made their own deal at the table.
You need a Broadway flop so you can bluff me off.
They decided that only the second board would count. So they ran it twice, but the first board did not count.
You think I was calling it the worst, or barely beat me?
I was thinking I was behind when you called for sure.
I had 8-9. I would have probably called.
You were really hoping for 7 deuce there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Or ace king, or ace queen, or ace jack. Or ace ten.
I'm not sure how that's different than
King queen, king jack.
just going straight to the first board. Eliminating the second board. Is this considered low rollers? In the chat is the question.
Ace seven I thought was a very likely
It's a
candidate.
1-2 game, so those are the stakes. Small blind $1, $2 for the big blind, but the stacks don't really make it a low roller game. As you see, Chaz has $3,500 in his stack, so they're very deep. So at any time, if you were to get it all in, you could, you're at risk of losing 500 or whatever you have in front of you.
Yeah, and I think JJ thought they were playing Raz there with the threes call.
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
I think that's what happened, and then they were just doing a Raz run out with the 2-4. Yeah, that was interesting. I've never seen run it twice work like that.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, let me know if you've ever seen someone run it twice like that. I've never even had the idea of doing that.
It really did sway me though. The running it twice with one board, the second board count.
Because you just wanted to see.
I really wanted to do it. I really wanted to do it.
I think they just made it up. They're laughing about it right now.
It's just so brutal. If you see the first 3 come out on the first run out,
Yeah, you wasted it.
Less than 50%.
I don't even know what the point of that is.
I don't either. That's what I said. Why not just run it once?
For more pain, I guess. I think Texas players just really like pain.
20 in front.
Okay.
And then 100 up front from 7.
Jacob leading the pack in the VPIP at 60%.
200?
Five
Blind all in? Straddle all in?
Snowy, there's someone here to see you in the chat.
All right, 100 to
Oh,
go.
where am I being snowed?
I think this right here.
Oh, Forrest, nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. He's
9.
played on our stream before. Good friend of mine. I think he's out in Minnesota, Mississippi, one of those two.
Oh, yeah.
Playing some pokes.
They're right next to each other, aren't they? Minnesota, Mississippi.
I don't know. Those countries don't exist. I mean, not those states don't
Countries.
exist to me. Those countries. That's how little they exist. Is that I don't even.
Oh, first card's a deuce. And a jack. Offsuit. I'll let you have this one.
All right.
JJ fires back with an all-in bet with his ace deuce.
Yeah, JJ looks like he's just probably having fun right now with the boys.
Anybody pulled the ace?
JJ is someone who plays pretty high stakes. Also, is very much
Is that your worst card?
big
was, it
proponent
was.
or a big person in the poker scene here in San Antonio, especially
one
just in
was equally
Texas.
bad.
If you fold it, I would
He won the I-35 Rounders Cup. It was a Rounders and Lodge Club. I think he won it for like 130K around there. I want to say. I know it's upwards of 100K.
Yeah.
But he also plays pretty big games and does really well. Very cool guy. He has a challenge. He does challenges. If you want to follow his Instagram, Texas Poker Champ, very cool challenges where he shows you can make a turn of bankroll no matter where it is to something that is very profitable.
Yeah, currently he's in the middle of a $100,000 challenge where he's challenging himself to win $100,000 in 100 sessions. So this session is counting toward his challenge.
That's a really good tequila.
Oh, that's pretty sick in a bad way for him.
You know,
But maybe he'll bring it back.
here's something interesting.
Forrest says in Biloxi trying to find Postle. Mike
Mississippi.
Postle.
Mississippi, yep.
Find Mike Postle for us, please.
Finding Mike.
That could be a documentary for sure.
Hey, Chaz and Lee are going to go heads up.
Ooh. Brutal flop for Chaz because when you have a reputation like Chaz does, your image can lead to some weird hands.
I don't know the Italian spot.
Chaz not ready to fold his gut shot yet.
Other stuff over there, but
Ace Queen versus King Jack on a King Queen 5 flop.
good Italian.
9 of hearts on the turn.
Oh, okay.
You know that spot? Chess?
Yeah.
Might give Chaz
Good.
a way to get out.
Actually, I have a hand.
I mean,
Yeah, he does have a very strong hand here, though.
anyways, about a couple of years ago, like during like
He's not losing to much, but
the mayor
he's giving Lee
farm,
credit
like allowed that place
for a
to
better
almost,
hand.
like, close down, allowed that place to stay open because he was so okay.
Nice
And
hand, Lee.
One time, my buddies and I, we went in there and we showed up there at like 1:30, but the place was closed, right? But the door was left open.
And it's not closed.
But there was nobody inside and it was pitch black. And they had like 15 of those black Casa Azul bottles, bro.
The hell?
Lee does take that one down.
Dick.
I mean, obviously there's temptation, but I was just like, I want to get fucked here.
You're on the enemy list.
Yeah, no. I would never ever do anything like that. I'm a good Samaritan.
Yes, yeah.
Thanks. I only took one.
No.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, those are like, what, $2,000 a piece?
MH with a 7-6 is going to fold. Get out of the way. Bobby,
1,800 or
Well, the
something.
black one. there's the
suited
black
Jack
one there.
6,
Oh, really?
decides
Most
that's
people just wanna
raisable.
mix up there, but there's the black one that's like $400.
Jazz with suited connector is going to 3-bet to 50,
I'll probably a little cheaper.
continuing with the pressure.
All right, I'm back. My other mic was being weird, so I switched over.
The repo version.
Jacob with the 10-9 suited, also a suited connector. He's going to make the
Not
call.
The repo, the regular repo, but I like the Yankee version.
Yeah.
I think Yanko's always been better.
Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of 5 pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already.
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as the player a decent frequency at a time. And he does
Ooh.
call. Could have just shown the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh.
that's not good.
Give me the fucking pot. Straight. Give me the pot.
And I feel, but no, look, yeah, it does fold. Hey everybody, Ethan Brune here. I have my co-commentator Rudy going to come back in a sec. He's just checking on a player, but hope everyone's doing well tonight. We're going to be having a huge game. We're going to be having a 500 min, 5,000 max with some players that you all know and love. Just give us a sec to do this real quick.
Well, I don't know what's going to be
Hope
right here.
y'all can give us a sec.
Sit right here.
Gotta make sure you got a seat. I think is Jacob on this?
Little hectic out there right now as some
Does he have a
players
seat?
didn't show
Yeah,
up
I thought he
as soon as we wanted them to. Oh, and there we go. We do have cards in the air But we'll be taking a sec here to look at the stack sizes and players. We'll be having some familiar faces in Rhonda, Jacob, as well as others. And you can already hear Miguel without even seeing the cards right now. Miguel is a player new to the stream, but he is great for the game. Super crazy. Talks a lot, kind of like a Phil Hellmuth style player. He very much eccentric person.
I'm good. How are you doing? Pretty good. Been playing much? Oh yeah.
And also, I never played this. How to.
No.
Seats open? No, but there is a wait list.
There before I do anything.
What are you doing?
And you can
Friday,
see,
See my eye.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah, no, I mean everyone wanted to get in on this game. It's crazy how long the wait list was, and there you can see our players.
I'm gonna give you a shout.
We'll get things going in a sec.
There is someone else who just doesn't like people to know. Understands lady that's also there.
okay. I got you.
Not bad, how about you? Hey, you can say more, but they have it all in out.
So is this gentleman not here?
Partner with? Yeah. All the people you probably know.
Not a lot.
Hope everyone had a nice weekend. We had a really fun event on Sunday, 100K guaranteed tournament that we streamed. It was a really fun stream to get to watch. If you haven't seen it, definitely go back and watch that one. Someone who's actually won a couple events before ended up winning that one. I won't spoil it in case someone wants to go back and hasn't seen it, but it was a super fun final table to watch. Some crazy plays, some really cool, unique things.
Just read, yes, absolutely. Just read out the list.
Yeah, but it's not on
Um,
the screen.
I came to 30 something. My busted and I
Oh,
played really bad.
Young man could not show up tonight. I'm not sure exactly what happened. He might have had something go on, but I know he said he couldn't make it today. But we did get a lot of action players for this game, so it's definitely going to be fun. Got a good mix. We got Jordan, owner of The Office, one of the card rooms here in town, and Miguel there as well, both really action players. A lot of fun. Played a lot with both of them. John George over there, a stream regular. Jacob, another stream regular. Rhonda, another stream regular. And then someone named Costa, who I don't know. JJ, Justin, Texas Poker Champ, in the blue jacket there. Someone who's very accustomed to playing high stakes. He's had some insane hands on stream.
I'll probably put some on here. Put it on right away.
And just bear with us while we get started. Waiting on Rudy to get things fixed as well. I think he's out there trying to get things going. We are going to have cards in the air soon.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, big. Take 400, so 1,600. I think he's buying.
Yeah, it's going to be a really fun one. I'm excited to see how the game plays, as I don't know Costa very much, but just from the looks of it, him buying in for 5K, which is the starting cap, is already a tell that he's probably more on the accustomed to playing big games, and he just seems like the kind of person, when I introduced myself to him, he definitely seemed like the kind of person who was confident in these games. I'm pretty sure he was a friend of Seti's, maybe. And Costa's the guy in seat 1 in the white jacket standing up right now.
Alright, somebody read the okay.
They got you. Literally.
I was like, holy fuck.
I never lost. So I got busted and I had to be a man.
Yeah, it was a bit hectic. A lot of players. If anyone's on Texas, we're having a little bit of a chill, a winter storm, and that's causing some of the roads in certain areas to get a little icy. It's not icy around here, but some players couldn't make it from that, or some players couldn't make it from other emergencies that happened because of the weather. But Luckily, we have our regulars here.
Before you,
There's still a full,
can
You play
you,
pool
you know,
here too?
I would say like
yeah,
10 tables playing out there right now, maybe more, of players. So you know people didn't
Hello, full card.
want to stay in during that. But stay safe out there. Stay in and watch some rounders.
But we're gonna have a great game.
You don't have to play, no?
You know, take
You don't have to
care of
play.
me, I take care of me. I was in there 30 minutes and guy come over and I was in the middle of the stand and after this time, I literally made eye contact with the there's
Hope everyone's doing good again. If you have any questions for me, please ask away
about to get awkward.
while we wait for cards to get in the air. I would love to talk about. Oh, here you see Ant-Man. We'll see what we end up doing with Ant-Man, as he was a little late, and
Yeah. No, y'all are about to piss me off.
I know. Someone's gonna stop either way.
Oh, how good he is, and he got me pissed off.
I mean, okay, chat. Jordan's with G5, and C3 is Bobby Spray.
This is insane. So everyone's doing,
Okay, Jordan, I moved him over, and then just have Bobby and C3. That's all you need. Right.
Probably got the 5 for the order. I think I forgot the
Alright, I don't know if that's down or not. Guessing
We're seeing this for like the last half an hour.
Chat, I need a ruling before Ant-Man sits down.
he's out.
Huh? Who is C9? Okay, you're on the way to down, sorry.
I'm on. Okay. They can take me off the way.
Alright.
I mean, they texted me 3 hours ago. I told them I'd be here.
Right.
Yeah, they told me it was gonna be here.
Paul, Rudy, and then JG. They both had this. That don't make any sense.
Yeah, just go chat with him real
Oh,
quick.
Go
Just
talk
go
to them,
Go
bro.
talk to
It's
them.
not me.
You're right.
Who am I talking to?
Yeah, talk
Yeah,
to
I'm
Cat.
told
He's in the
I'm
back.
told them and top of that for my father because you black.
I know,
Yeah,
you know,
All of that
they-
too. I would have pissed him off too.
I
Yeah.
saw this coming so long ago because they told me you weren't coming.
They told me
So
that.
as soon as you came in,
He's
it was
right
like,
there,
they're gonna have
get-
a problem
get him.
here. There's not enough places. There's
No,
places.
he's right.
sorry about that, guys. Looks like we had some
It's not right.
some issues with
Yeah,
a,
I mean, I want to listen.
you know, again, because of the winter storm, a lot of players just ended up you know, canceling last minute, or you know, saying that they might not come, but then they end up being able to come, and it kind of caused a little slowdown
They want to do a
with the game as
It should not be Chaz removed. Chaz shows up
You
for
want to
every
do it.
stream.
Yeah, okay.
He helps start streams.
you ready?
I agree.
You do
Okay.
not remove Chaz from stream. But whomever was below that, whomever was first on the list should have to wait.
Yeah.
Because I
yeah,
was
it's
told
a weird
yesterday-
situation in that when players aren't showing up on time when they're supposed to,
100%.
to not you know, if they're not showing up before cards are supposed to be in the air, it's hard to say whether or not the first person on the list should be, you know, given
Either way, tell them not to do it.
priority.
Worst
But
case,
looks
they're
like we are
all
going to start anyway.
What's that?
If they're like literally not.
We're starting with a PLO bomb pot. We'll get into that action real quick. They might still be confirming
I
some
didn't sit down
stuff.
on Thursday because they had too many people on it, and I told them no problem. I think that's fair.
You good? Put in the flops.
All right, let's go. Let's see in action. A lot of the PLO bomb pots that we played starting here have ended up in someone getting stacked, so this is going to be fun. Hopefully, after this pot, everyone can kind of
C4 check, C5
chill out.
checks. 15. Check. Yes. 1 through 5. Okay, if y'all can scan y'all's cards.
Oh
1
yeah, I
through
forgot.
5.
we were in stream.
He's like 4 times. You guys gonna
I think JD, you check that. Okay, so 4 check.
All right, there we go. Let's get started. So we're going to go straight to a flop here. Jordan's going to have a little bit of nothing here, not really anything to continue with. Pretty action boards, though. We have the 8-8-10 or 8-8-2, so a hand like 8-10 is going to be really good, as well as spade draws, and a lot of different types of boats. And there we go. So we're going to see John G with 2 pair here. Flush is going to come in, giving Rhonda the nut flush. Nuts on one side. And JJ turns worse trips here with the ace-5-4-2 than the 8. But I think no one has an 8. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody has an 8 here, so it's often going to get a lot of the hands to fold. Not going to get Rhonda to fold. Rhonda has the nut flush. She's actually going to pot it, which is funny because this pot might actually get JJ to fold his ace-5-4-2, for example. Although when we think about the combos of boats, when you see the 8 of spades on the other side, it's really hard for someone to have 8 deuce when you have the deuce as JJ. So a lot of the times you're going to feel a lot stronger here with the deuce than you normally would. But it's also a problem in that you're hoping that you chop at best. And Costa called in the middle with Queen Jack Jack 4. Looks like we are going to see a river here, which is going to be the 3 of spades.
540. That's 540 then.
520.
540. 220.
540.
I'll bet you any amount you want.
There you go. I like that.
Have the nuts up top.
Yep. And what do you have it down the middle?
A king
Rhonda.
high.
I have trips.
We're gonna chop.
Here we are.
Oh, it looks like they did chop.
You didn't get C2?
Action's still coming up. Again, we had a... it does look like they went pot and then ended up being...
Nice hammer.
Just going to be a chop between JJ and Rhonda. I don't think it's that big of a pot here.
JJ
But
checks, Rhonda bet 540.
I got my commentator, Rudy, about to join. He's fumbling with mics, trying to choose the right one.
I bet you did.
Oh,
I did.
that was dumb.
Yeah, I wasn't real thrilled with anything after.
What if the gun gets pressed up?
Give me
They don't try to. Well, I mean, what's the guy check call?
give my $36,000 $500.
Hey there, what's up, everybody? Ethan, how are you?
What's up? What happened?
Oh, just a little confusion. Just we had a couple players late and just trying to sort some stuff out. But what I missed so far, just this bomb pot.
Yeah, it was just a spawn pot. It was very. I think as they were trying to sort things out, it was kind of a chiller, get into it kind of vibe. But
Okay, did you introduce all the players?
yeah, and I'll probably go back again. I think because of the confusion, we didn't actually put up the player names, but
So you got your full buy.
we'll get there when we do go to each player.
No.
Sounds good.
Wait for them to put the cards.
Looks like again, it's super hectic in here, guys. So bear with us.
Okay. Did you get?
I did this.
So while we're catching up with the graphics on this, there's a good shot of Jacob, JJ Jacob, and John George.
The 3 J's.
There's Costas in seat 1 next to Rhonda.
I'll get to the back, Miguel.
Oh, I'm sorry.
King Queen for John George.
And do you know Costa? I haven't seen him before.
I don't know Costa. He's a friend of Seti's. Now, Bobby there in seat 3 has played on a stream with us regularly, but there in seat 4 is Miguel, Cuban Miguel. He's very, very well known, legendary man. He's most people who play with him currently will know him as the professor or El Profesor.
Because he gives the medicine.
He does give the medicine. You know him.
I know him too well.
So he's a great action player. He's got antics.
Yeah.
So he's going to be good for our entertainment tonight. So everyone in the chat,
Yeah.
you're in for a treat. Yeah, young man. Preston's asking about young man. He had a situation. He had to fly out of town. I'm not sure if you addressed this already, Ethan.
Yeah.
He did fly out of town. Had to go to California for a few days. Something came up
Yeah, and
suddenly.
so Bobby's going to bet 130 here, and another new player, Jordan. he had called pre-flop with the pocket fours, and now this is actually a very dangerous flop for him. Jordan, owner of the office, one of the new card rooms, he's a very action player. Likes to play a lot of hands. So this will be fun to see. I think we have like 4 action players tonight that are like super action. So very excited to see how it goes. And wow, he's actually going to go with the lead here. He's against the hardest hand to get off here, but I wouldn't be surprised to see
Very chivalrous of you. Thank
Bobby end up folding to triple barrels. Wow, he actually goes all in here. This is an interesting play, as you might actually get pocket fours to call because it looks more like a flush draw. Does lay it down. Nice hand to Bobby.
Pretty wet board there. A flush draw and a possibly straight draw, but
See you later.
I'm not trying to
did look a
come
little
across,
bluffy.
being rude. And I do
Yeah, look,
apologize.
you know, it's weird. Those block bets can be like one of two things, either bluffs or like super nutted hands.
Oh no, I was talking about Bobby's bet. The shove.
Oh, the
looked
shove. Oh,
bluffy.
yeah.
Yeah, not the blocking bet.
Yeah, it's both. It's weird. It's like the ace of clubs is a good card to have to look like a bluff,
Yes.
because that means, you know, he's going to have like ace jack of clubs, for example.
Okay. They're
So
doing
nice
5
first hand to Bobby.
if that's all right. Yes.
JJ, as you may recall, guys in the chat, is on a he's got a challenge, $100,000 challenge. He's playing 100 sessions to make $100,000. So he's still in the middle of that, or still in the midst of that, I should say. He's got some work to do. I think he's had a rough go here and there. But
Okay, we have a $15.
Yeah, JJ is a really good player. It's, you know, sometimes, especially in the short term, when you think about a month, it's not a lot of time, so it's hard to.
The button should be on C4.
It's weird. For me, for example, I feel when I put myself on any like time schedule, it's harder for me to play. So I wonder how, if it, you know, some people it motivates them, and some people it's a little harder.
Well, it's 100 sessions, so it's not.
Oh,
time.
okay.
Yeah, it's not 100 days. It's not 100 days. That would be tough.
Okay. 8 fold.
Is that a racer?
It's a 1.
And when he means 100 sessions, is it 100 days of sessions, or is it like every session? So like, if he were to play,
That's a good question. We'll have to ask him about that.
Just for you.
You need time.
Rhonda with the pocket fours, Miguel is gonna re-raise with the 9-4 offsuit, and this is a fun spot.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
That's it. After that, bro.
5-4.
But I want to be inside with you, because I don't think they're calling this. They might call this. I don't
Sir,
call this.
careful how you word that.
What is it?
Where you want to be with
All right. All right. So it's 210 more to me. I don't know if I can call that. I don't know if I can.
Rhonda says, I don't know if I can call that snap calls. That's pretty funny. Miguel's going to be in position with the 9-4 offsuit here. Getting crazy already. As I said, we got some fun action tonight. And that is going to be a fun flop. That Miguel's 3-betting range is going to have a lot more aces and not a lot of clubs. Rhonda does have the 4 of clubs, unfortunately for her. Well, not unfortunately. I guess she's ahead right now. Miguel's going to continue.
325. All right. I fold.
Does get Rhonda to fold, and he's going to show the 9-4 offsuit.
That's what they know the game is on.
Doctor, let me.
The doctor is in the table, and that's the different and everything. And
Nice hand to Miguel. I really wasn't expecting him to do something like that, so it's interesting. I played a lot with actually pretty much everyone at this table for the most part I played with.
That's the
And
beauty of that. That we're gonna see in the screen.
it's really fun to see them do stuff like that.
Let's see in the screen, and she hit that happy.
I wanted to call it 90, but
Exactly. That's the reason I make it that way. I got the first time I get here, and she got the introduction.
You are.
I had 8-6 offsuit.
You were
Oh, wow.
You and I have never played together. I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
I know. I never.
I didn't know you were that nitty.
I got the best now.
Yeah, but I know the club was coming.
Same. I knew the club was coming. Why do I want to give him more money?
Yeah, anytime you see Miguel win a hand or bluff, he's gonna go
Especially
with. I've never seen him not make a speech, so it's really hilarious to watch. You love it or hate it. Playing against it and you lose, it can be infuriating. And I think that's what he goes for because off the felt, he's a very open, positive person, but on the felt, he's just like a demon. As you can see, he's wearing the daddy hat.
That combination is complicated.
4 calls. 5 folds. 6 calls.
Lucky and super good.
And I can give you more. I can give you more information if you want. The other information is that I know for a fact that not only you don't play against me, you never play somebody like me too, because I'm the only one. I'm one of the kind. So you never had this. Yes, I'm one of the kind.
8 calls.
Oh, you gotta love Miguel. Oh, and wow, so Jacob raises 80, gets snap called by John with a suited ace, which is gonna probably get everybody in there as everyone kind of has hands that are gonna flop really well. And as you can see, Jacob actually still has the best hand right now, but equities are pretty close. I'm looking for an action flop. Oh, and there's an action flop. If you are, this is exactly what I asked for. Jacob with the open-ended backdoor flush draw, Miguel with the backdoor straight and the front flush draw. John, not much, but is going to stay in there. In fact, he's going to make a raise, and he doesn't have much behind here. Look, see how Miguel plays this. Miguel looks like he might just call here, which is going to prompt JJ to definitely fold, but we do just see a call from Jacob, and this is extremely interesting. This is actually a spot where John can kind of know where he is based on the turn. I think when your opponents just call you here, they're often going to have only draws, and that is not either Jacob. It's not Jacob's card or Miguel's card here, so I think we might see a shove by John if he's taking this line. It's going to look very strong.
350 by 8. 15, I'm sorry, 315.
Yeah, it's going almost every day.
He does half stack
Yeah, they said it
bet here.
breaks and then it starts back up.
Oh. And this is kind of, I think this is a product of, I don't think I have fold equity, so I kind of want to see where I am still. I'm not sure exactly why he would choose this line over like a jam, but I know he has a reason. I'd love to ask him. And this is going to be hard for Jacob to call, but maybe he's thinking of other things here.
What's that like?
I think he'll end up calling, but we'll see. There is a lot in the pot. He's getting about 5-1 here, a little more.
I'm good looking. I got all that.
You are truly living the dream.
I got all that. Besides poker, but poker piece.
This is a super interesting spot. And he does make the fold. He thinks he could just be drawing dead if not to non-clean outs, which is true. A lot of the, you know, if the king of spades were to come, he's going to be in a bad spot. And that's exactly what. Yeah, and I think this is why John didn't shove the turn, is I think he, you know, he got queen jack to fold, and he also got the hand that's probably going to call him to call, and he can kind of evaluate on the river. Miguel does get there.
So, and what's crazy is that was just a placebo.
Yeah, we're only on the third hand of the night, so you can already see how insane it's going to be.
Rhonda, can I buy one of your flags, man?
You may.
Thank you. We may change it.
You want the plaque or you want something else?
Make a plaque, Johnny. You see it in the crib.
I'd rather not have a plaque.
No, make a plaque.
I'll give you some change.
Smaller?
Yeah.
8 high, but I know it's good.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, count that down for me.
I'd be surprised if you were bluffing for 250 into a $2,000 pot, Miguel.
No.
I'd be surprised.
No, what I say, I make a price. Here is easy because you're gonna see the screen.
Oh, okay. I asked.
Bluff, I'm gonna show it. Because
Do you have anything other than the flush draw?
I had a straight draw.
But no pair?
I had an 8 and a 5. Oh, the big thing for me. 8-5. I got it with spades.
Here we have
I can call.
No, you can.
Cuban Miguel
Maybe
is
figure out how to bet.
I know
very,
that
very
too, right?
animated.
Trying to figure out if I had the best.
It'd be nice to be able to, you want to listen to these guys and see what they're talking about. But the problem is that his English is not necessarily the most comprehensible of the English language. He's very, very, very much a character. Really fun to be around. But one of the frequent jokes at the table when he's speaking is that people ask him to speak English, and he is speaking English. It's super fun. Let's see, he's got a box of cigars with him, and the reason that he has that cigar, he's got pretty much a standing offer. There's a challenge for anybody to bluff him. If anybody is able to bluff him off of a hand and show down a lesser hand than his, they will be awarded a box of cigars. So he told me that that's what the professor did bring a box of cigars. So that's what's going on. I saw the box of cigars earlier. I don't see them at the table, and maybe they're behind him. But that's one of the challenges that he's presented to the table. So we'll see how that's something to look forward to.
And interesting flop here. Both players having a gutter, needing each of each other's card for a gutter, along with some backdoor spades. Costa is going to continue with exactly what he did pre-flop, essentially. Jordan is going to have ace-jack here, does decide to fold. Nice hand to Costa. And do you know anything about Costa?
I just know that he's one of Seti's friends. I'm not sure where he normally plays.
Yeah, I haven't seen him around before, so I wasn't sure if maybe he's like one of, there's a couple players who usually play.
Oh, there's the
games
sorry,
here,
there's
but-
the box of cigars behind Miguel. So that's what's up for grabs. All you gotta do is just successfully bluff him.
That's pretty awesome,
Right?
And you get one cigar or the whole cigar?
A box.
The whole
The
box.
entire box.
Just one bluff?
One successful bluff.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got a PhD in finding bluffs. So
That's pretty funny. Is it Cuban cigars?
yes,
Wow, that's awesome.
Cohibas. Poggio, I see you there. I see you in the chat. Fishy lineup. Are you ready to go up against the professor?
Yeah, that's a strat.
El profesor. Let's see if we'll see if he brought the medicine.
7 folds. 1 fold. And a check by 2.
Anybody want to take a bet on the over/under on
Looks like we're heads up, Rhonda and Miguel.
Ooh. And Miguel already bluffed Rhonda with 9-4 offsuit earlier, so she does fold. I mean, obviously she doesn't have anything, but
I do.
I was interested to see if they were to go check and the turn were to be a jack, how that would go. But it does end up betting. Nice hand, Miguel there. Miguel's already up a lot.
Is he?
Yeah, I think he bought in for like
Actually, no, I still have over 5.
probably somewhere like 2K. So-
Okay, so he's up 700.
Yeah.
Nice, good start.
Actually, no, I think it should have. It definitely would be more because they just played a really big pot. He probably bought him for 1.5K.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he living that celebrity life,
Gotta make it around. You know,
Rob Poggio says he doesn't have enough boxes of cigars if Rob were to play. Yeah, Miguel's a local legend. I think anyone who's played in a game with him is definitely going to remember who he is. Is very talkative. Always, if he beats you in a big hand, he'll definitely make it known that he beat you in that hand for the next like 30 minutes,
For sure.
which is really fun if you're not the person that that lost. Miguel might be the person I've slow rolled the most.
7 folds, 8 folds,
Again and again.
1 and 2 check.
Again and again.
See Costa gonna limp in with the 8-3 offsuit. Some ragged hands here.
Papa.
It's a limp pot.
Limp pot.
Interesting.
1 check,
Check.
2 checks, 4 check. One check,
Check.
2 check, 4 check.
And Jack High, I think, is gonna win this unless we see a bluff. No, Miguel folds in position instead of checking.
Hey, six play.
With the best hand.
Yeah, Miguel folds instead of checking, and Rhonda takes it down with 8-6 with the 6
I
kicker.
want to make it bully. I want to make it bully. Remember all you guys, every time.
You didn't have 8 high
What the reason I came here? Because the guy told me again. As soon as I show out, look at this. Not even a race reply yet. That's what I told everybody. Come on. I told, this I told everybody that this don't like to play here. The same thing.
You do me a
It
favor.
doesn't matter how good the game is. I told you.
Just for me, Bobby's back.
And I don't even reach it. So you might when I put 100,000 in the day, they're gonna be like,
Like 2 hands ago, we played like a $2,500 pop ago.
you and I. Yeah, you and I. That's it. You and I because you raise, somebody raised, and I was the hand calling, and I'm calling with a high.
I think he's talking about it. He's feeling like the game's too tight right now. He's super tight. It's going to be difficult to extract any chips. But you'll see seat 9 there is Chaz. Chaz is here. He's in the building. I saw him. So he'll be arriving in.
Yeah, not only that, but there's already, like,
Oh, 4-4.
just for example, one of the first hands, John George ended up bluffing with ace-7 on 10-9-4 against Miguel, and it was a big hand where he was bluffing with ace-high the whole way. It ended up being like a 2.2K pot, so I definitely wouldn't say that they're. I think it's just Miguel definitely wants to.
Well, a lot of times
Beach
when
play.
I mean, just like normal, people say things and it's just for marketing, right? They're trying
Yeah.
to set the scene.
Oh wow!
3 check.
And scene was set for Bobby as he bet the flop, turns a 10 for the nuts, and then goes and checks. And
Ooh. Third club on the board.
25 by 60.
It's fun.
Miguel with third pair, contemplating a call.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
He
Does
lets it
end
go.
up folding, yeah.
Like I said,
It's so classic, the Miguel, you got me beat. He has a lot of phrases that I think would be great for stream.
Okay, guy looking for his dog.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he came to the wrong table. Is this table 2?
I got a different head.
For Chaz?
I don't.
If
I
he
bet
brought me,
Jacob
he get a
hasn't
box
played
cigar,
with
I'm gonna
Miguel
take him
before.
to get late.
I could be wrong.
That's it.
I don't think so.
That's it, like, right there.
Yeah, we got to get some
I'd be like,
shots for the
ooh,
table. I think
ooh.
everyone's so getting accustomed
Got that
to
deal.
Miguel's antics here.
Oh, no. I was gone.
He's the baby daddy to all these waitresses.
I was gonna say, believe me, he doesn't need any help in that.
You don't want your 7?
Believe it or not.
6 back.
Give me 6, I might have gave you 7.
7, 8, 1 pull.
Texas.
80 by C2.
There we go. Rhonda bringing it in for a raise. King 6 suited.
4 pull.
$80 to go.
We're not like 30. Give me his range.
Yeah,
Take it down.
heard Miguel say no one's raising. Decides to raise the suited king. King 6 not going to play well post flop, so you can see action is definitely there. I think we're going to see some crazy stacks go in
Are we
eventually.
doing every
You did?
revolution?
And on top of that, oh, that's me.
You guys-
Don't get me wrong. You guys have to go. On top of that, the guy couldn't play, all right? The guy wouldn't be playing for an hour, and then he's here and he's doing it every round. That's the reason I don't like this.
I ain't
I
got
don't like
$20.
none of that. Not in Vegas, not in nowhere.
I
You want
like
change?
that.
Not in nowhere. I couldn't avoid it when you in some kind of level that you're at, but I'm gonna be one of those. I'm gonna be the very bottom of poker. I swear to God, if I make anything big, I'm gonna be a very bottom of poker. I'm gonna get fuck off everybody. Yeah, because they're like give you that celebrity status. We all gamblers. He's not celebrity here. The guy catch you on in time. Right now he's doing it. Around.
You're right. He should have come right.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
That 3 minutes died a long time ago.
No.
We started what?
Sean folds an ace rather.
Yeah.
Yeah, he only had ace-8 from early position.
Mhm.
Yeah, I definitely would fold, especially if he thinks that, you know, if he thinks that the game is going to be even crazier than normal, that maybe he can't like control the pot as much as he'd want
What the
to.
hell is that? What the hell is that?
I like his ugly
We're
Christmas
here
sweater though.
waiting for you, and you.
We're gonna see a lot of really bad hands see the flop again.
Good to see you too, Miguel.
When we start to make it, hey,
JJ gonna take a stab
What
at
happened,
it.
dude?
It's gonna work with the 10-5
waiting for
most
you.
likely.
You waiting for me?
no, everybody. I wasn't actually not waiting for you.
Yeah, that's your son.
Oh, and there's
You know,
Big
you really-
Daddy Chaz himself.
BDC in the house, in
This
the
will-
seat.
I think this is gonna let the game go off the hooks
Miguel, you
here.
and me,
Uh-huh.
we're gonna battle, alright?
That's what I'm telling everybody. The game gonna be super good when you get here.
Yeah?
Do you know if Chaz and Miguel have ever played with each other?
Oh my goodness, yes, they know
Well,
each
that-
other. Mhm.
I can't imagine the antics that are gonna happen with them both at the table.
Hey, you got your wish. You got them in the screen. Let's see what's up.
Yeah.
Better late than never, King.
Yes. Okay.
Anything buy for a million.
We've been straddling
I
that
will
right.
come pay for my kitchen.
I don't know, y'all. I don't know about all that.
I'll give him money.
Hello there, Miss Rhonda.
Hello, sweetheart, how are you?
Get a much
Oh,
nicer
how
introduction
rich-
from
how
you than
rich
you
are
from Miguel, let me tell you.
Quick
How
pleasantries
rich are you?
with the
Not
arrival
very, sir, not very.
Oh, I
Of
like
Chaz.
take money from rich people. I want to
and
be sorry.
get some chips in front of him, and we'll get the game going again.
You ready to have blood or what?
Not quite. I just need bluffing it off to Miguel.
Yeah? You trying to bluff Miguel? I love doing
I
that.
wanted the cigars, dude.
I love doing that.
Oh, it's actually a cigar here.
Oh.
It's a deal. Whoever
Oh,
bluff me
I
got
can't
it.
stack that.
Oh, shit.
You bluff me in
Oh, he's about to-
real bluff.
Straddling Chaz.
Yes.
Okay? But for you specifically.
I wonder
you,
if the box is empty.
you-
or-
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I
Even
know
you
it's
late?
not.
Yeah, I don't-
That's a pretty cool.
No.
But
box,
what
bluff.
does he constitute as a bluff? For example, that last hand,
Well,
was that a bluff?
a C, no, it's got to be a C bet. Like
Yeah.
you're just raising, you fold. That's not.
Whatever that thing is.
Well, because he limped there and then JJ took down. So that's not a bluff.
No, if he makes a bet, and then let's say if he puts money in the pot, that's a significant bet, and then you raise him, or you know, a real bluff, not just
Yeah.
a bet and he decides to fold because you have a better hand or something like that.
Yeah, now that Chaz is at the table, you can see the
You know what I'm saying? Call.
straddle is already at 50
Don't
here.
take it like that.
So the game is already going to get off the hook as we see a straddle.
You said trend on talking about fear and things like that.
And
I
Miguel's
mean,
going
on
to
the
limp
poker
in with the
table,
pocket
don't you reckon
threes.
that's
Oh, and Chaz is going to wake up with an actual good hand here.
And poker.
And I think that's your hat in the picture.
My hat? Oh, that is my hat. Yeah. Well, he wasn't here, so.
What? Miguel just shoves into. What just happened? Wait, what? How?
Oh my gosh.
Miguel limp shoved pocket threes, and he's going to be up against one of the worst hands. We saw a 3 folded. I was not expecting this. Looking for runner straight. Not going to get it. He has one out, and nines are going to hold for a 5.2K pot.
What happened to Oliver in this one?
I was not expecting. And what just happened? That happened so fast. Chaz's literal first hand sitting down gets limp shoved and has pocket nines on the $50 straddle that he's going to raise with any two.
Yep. Yeah.
You wouldn't call it his jack.
But
That's the last hand we played.
He would do
You
the
call
same
me
thing
with
with
his
like
jack.
10-6 or, you know,
yeah,
something
that's
something
the tournament.
goofy like that.
That wasn't the tournament. That wasn't the tournament.
I got to say I was not expecting that.
Oh, I don't remember that. That was
Of course,
Miguel is
yeah.
going to
It was the
rebuy,
last time we
although
played cash.
does not
remember
feel
that.
great to lose 2.7K that way.
Straddle with matches for me. Please.
It's a pretty good start for
Good night,
BDC.
Like for your showdown, helping them out.
He didn't even need to buy in for 5K. He could have just known that he was gonna double up instantly.
That's
What a
right.
hand!
Just one flag. I mean, one.
You call me Scooty. But you gotta pay it. I mean, they're nothing changed.
I was
mean
not
they-
expecting
I mean
that. That's
I didn't have to
insane.
bluff that time.
Nice hand to
You know,
Chaz.
you
Great
gotta
hand to
pay.
wake
I
up
know,
to in
bro.
that
I
spot.
wanna go with his job too. I know that for sure.
Yeah, I was expecting a maybe like a limp call from
You do, that's
Miguel
what you
trying to
do.
set mine.
Jack, I fold.
I guess he thinks that Chaz is gonna have a lot of like random stuff.
Well, he
that he'll
just
fold.
said that Miguel just said he goes. You would have made the same call with Ace Jack,
I win?
Yeah,
I win, fuck you.
That was real.
very likely
and
even
he would have.
worse.
He,
That was
he probably
real
would have.
Pay it, gonna pay it.
I
That
could
was
see
real
Chaz doing
ass
that
poker
with something like
Just pay it,
7-6
pay it.
even. But the thing about threes is if you're expecting to get called, you're gonna be up against a lot of
See you,
hands
dude.
that you're
Sorry, I've
flipping
been,
with, literally
arguing
any
with Miguel
hand
the whole time, dude.
except for pocket
You
twos.
know?
Yeah, he probably expected
We know
it,
arguing.
to fold out overcards
Yeah,
for such a big overraise,
We
or
have an
big
option.
raise.
Miguel, all jokes
Yeah.
aside,
Big
dude,
release.
I love playing with you, dude. How many people shove in?
I wonder if Chaz folds
Especially against you.
Ace-10, for example.
I want-
That's
I
like what
wanna
I'm really
taste it. What you
interested in
coming
that spot
today,
is
with
like,
high ass or with a loose
Like,
ass?
what's the number? Where's the
I know
line?
my
where's the
Exactly.
line? Yeah.
You-
Does he fold Ace-10? Does he fold
I know who your lap
9-8
looks like.
suited? Or even like
Really?
8-7 off?
Anytime.
I'm not
Taste your
sure.
ass,
Like,
all right.
that's kind of the thing is you never know. Chaz kind of just
Yeah,
decides
yeah.
when he wants to and when he doesn't, you know?
One fold.
Bobby's going to wake up with a good hand here, and he's going to have effectively about 40 bigs, a little less.
What is it? 50?
Crystal, I need something,
We
please.
got you first.
Interesting spot for Bobby if
May I
he
get
were to
these
get
things?
shoved on or raised, how he's going to react, because eights is a hand that wants to get shoved. This shallow, technically shallow because of the straddle.
7 falls, 8
Miguel, you fold?
How do you put this one?
and a check button.
Chaz does check the 9-7, so we're going to go to a flop. And a lot of connectivity. Eights are going to be hard to come by. And this one's going to favor John G very hard, although Chaz with the gut shot to the 8, which should be an action card, looks through the turn. It is the 10 of diamonds, giving Jacob a flush draw, and no one seemed to enjoy the flop anyway. Now going to lead, hoping to just get most hands to fold, but John G's going nowhere with the trip 10s. You can see Jacob has 6 outs,
Early
but
already.
any
Love
pair
that.
out that is a diamond is going to be really bad for him. Does not hit.
6.
I'm ready for my. free
Can't
drinks,
win
please.
with 5 high.
Whatever 3 he gets, I'll take 3 all the time.
Nope.
They're non-alcoholic.
Never mind.
Gonna put in a bet.
You
Gets
went-
snapped.
Good call. Just waited.
Chance
Yes,
for
I
all
have a
those
10.
non-alcoholic.
Add alcohol to each one of them.
Yeah, you could see John he doesn't want his opponent to have to show it. He knows. Gonna likely have bluffs.
Yeah, as soon as he snaps that with that
Red
single
Bull
chip
Football.
call,
Oh, yeah, I know,
Jacob's
I
shoulders kind of slumped down, and he knew.
One day.
Yeah, he had nothing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
How much up front? 25 up front.
Mr. Sandman asked Miguel with the PhD from where and in what. He's got the PhD in medicinology. He gives players the medicine.
Nice. Wow, little stack.
he also commonly refers to catching people bluffing as giving them a ticket. So he's a policeman also.
Yeah, which one has he
pull him
done? Did he do the policeman costume or the doctor costume? I know he did one of the
I don't know
two.
about any costumes.
Oh,
Highways
I told him that he
Motorcycle.
needed to do one of the
Side road,
two
be careful.
as a costume for a game that he would play, and he said he had already done it. I wasn't sure which one.
Yeah, I don't know.
But apparently
Must have missed that.
he went to a home game or something dressed as like a doctor or a policeman. One
Oh,
of the
that
two.
probably makes sense.
Yeah, someone asked
74
me
by
if I was
7.
gonna make it to this game, and I said,
Jacob, King, Queen. We'll give it a go.
I moved to Colorado. I took my son to school in
John
Boulder.
raised
You're
70.
literally
Oh, he's
driving
going to call
around.
75.
I'm on my
Yeah.
way to school,
From
I took
Jacob.
it was complete
And
dead
being out of
white
Oh,
position
out.
as
Like,
Jacob here is
not
very
really.
unfortunate.
My
Does
son
have the
is
king of
moving to
diamonds,
school
but this
at
flop
7.
is a huge brick.
7 checks.
No,
Does
I
not
mean,
continue to see
now,
bet,
it
and
rained
this
for
flop
like
really
4
does
hours
hit
straight,
John's
it was-
range. is going to take a stab at it.
Because they don't have the equipment and the drainage system to manage that, so
Hmm.
there's a lot of
Right, right.
And really, it's
Jacob
like
not ready to
beer
give
that's
up yet?
primarily
Oh, what a
issues that
card.
That is a
equipment.
really good card for
Well, that's
the
exactly
for
what it
these
is.
exact
Yeah.
hands.
I think we're going to see bets from John, although let's see if he wants to take his value or his free card in position.
Actually posed. I'm
Yeah.
like, 85.
I know. I told Dalton.
Today,
Yeah,
a lot of places.
I know. I told my son, I'm like, son,
Hmm.
y'all need to run to 18.
Just curious to see what the sizing was here. 85.
I think he's trying to get ace highs to fold,
I want to say she did.
which would probably work, but this
Oh, she didn't.
exact instance he is against king queen.
Yeah, he's got top pair. Jacob not folding. He's raising.
Raised to 225.
I actually would have liked to see a shove from Jacob here. Oh wow, we see a shove from John. Well,
Well, yeah, no, Jacob's here. He can't fold now.
yeah. Yeah, Jacob had almost min raise, and then John decides to shove.
That queen's gonna be good.
Yeah, queen is good. It's an interesting spot for sure.
Yeah, John's bet sizing was interesting. The $85 kind of induced what Jacob did, and he actually had a hand to do that with, right? His exact hand was strong enough to withstand
Years ago, and I knew that if we ever have a series
a 3-bet.
ice storm,
Yeah, I think what might have happened is that
I knew
I
that
think
was gonna happen
John probably felt like Jacob would fold a hand like king queen on the flop,
and it's old.
but I think Jacob called
Can't tell you how many
because he has
times
that
I got
the king of diamonds,
1918.
so he has a
You know,
little
I mean,
bit
it was-
more
it's-
equity.
It's crazy.
Like,
But I think John was just thinking,
Well,
Yeah.
when he raised,
Float.
also he put probably what 50% of his stack, maybe even more.
yeah,
50, maybe 60%. I didn't really notice the amounts, but he was pretty much committed once he made his
Ronnie gets
move.
more psycho bunny, huh?
yeah. I think I might have.
It worked out for
I
him.
saw that. I
Yeah,
saw
it
you had
did.
another one,
I think
yeah.
if I was John, I might have just
So-
called the
so this
225
afternoon,
raise
I
and then
actually
evaluate
talked
river,
to
since your
James
opponent's
like,
probably not
like,
folding
still
for
need to do
the stack depth anyway.
Yeah, right,
Um,
right. That was yeah. I think that might have been a. I wonder if John
I was
could
just
take
there,
any of that
3 days
back, maybe
ago,
that part
4
of
days
it.
ago. My wife took me.
I've never been.
She said she wanted me to get
That
new
last
shirts
shove.
and stuff like that. You know, just trying
He
to.
said their shirts are very nice.
And
Yeah, I was
bought
in a
couple
spot like
shirts
that
and I bought
earlier,
a
so I
hoodie.
definitely get it. It's hard when you're
And
in
I
the
already had a
spot.
bunch of these, so I didn't need to have it.
Well, Dalton came in with some, I guess they're shorts, and I was like, Dalton, really? And he goes, Mom, they were. This is what he said. Now it's coming back to me.
El
You buy
Professor
3 hats, you get the shorts
El
for $50. I was
Professor.
like, ooh, what a
Gonna-
steal!
limping with the king queen
Come
off.
on, Ethan, do better. Make your mom proud.
Great deal, son. $50
Professor.
shorts.
It's because I need some
Tequila.
a little bit of tequila in me.
Oh, look at this.
A lot of
Queens
queens.
for everybody.
I do like
Also-
the a great deal, and I felt the shorts. were good.
And
You know what? The
El
shirt really fit
Professor
well on me.
is gonna
He likes the shirt.
call with the king queen. We have a lot
They
of
have women's
connectivity.
shirts at all.
Obviously, queen high boards are going to be disgusting,
only
but
remember
wow,
Men's,
Costa with the
Doesn't mean
second
I
nut flush draw here. I don't think he's
Chaz
gonna
with
go
top
anywhere.
pair.
300 by 9.
Queen kicker. 300 is the bet into
I know
four,
some of it's European
almost 500.
Like mine was
So
like a
60%. He's up against
something, it
2
wasn't a
opponents.
large medium, whatever. It was
Yeah, I wonder how Costa plays this. If he goes with a call or a raise, does look like he went for the call, but
And Professor can get away from this one.
yeah.
But Costa can never.
John, how'd you?
Well, I don't mean to say never.
saw that
I
you
would be really
No,
surprised if
yeah,
he
I did
folds.
Oh, and Chaz goes with a
You
check.
did well. You just
Getting
didn't hit
sneaky
well.
with it. I actually was expecting him to shove this turn, just as who he is. Does end up going with the
Plus,
check.
it's like a pot-sized bet behind for
Second in chips.
Costa.
And then when I busted, I was probably second in chips or third in chips out of 37. I busted against the chip leader.
Now I wonder if, since he checked the turn, what he does on this
Oh, that had to-
river here, showing up with second nut ace.
That's unusual.
Yeah, so
Might end up going for a check on the turn, shove river, trying to target
And I was
worse
so
aces, which
3 million.
I actually do like.
Oh, there was a one-
Sorry for the noise, guys. Rudy is getting something.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
I bumped my head. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. That was that was like a weird spike.
Yeah.
Where'd you end up? Okay.
Oh, Chaz ends up going for a pot size bet.
I,
Costa obviously snap folding. Nice hand, Chaz. Chaz already on a heater,
The bag's great.
wearing the Spurs hat. 2-0.
And he's got his own hoodie. BDC hoodie.
Oh, it's a BDC hoodie?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know he made it. Does he make his own merch?
He does have some. He's got some hats. And I think I've seen this hoodie before. I'm pretty sure.
Really? I didn't know he was.
Maybe for me, yes. For me,
I mean, obviously, he's a very like prominent social figure, but I didn't know he went that far with that.
Yeah. He owes me headwear.
You ready for me when you start calling me?
I want to get some
I
headwear.
told him I'd take a hat or a crown. Either one. Or tiara. Oh, look. Chad is taking a new picture of him. He didn't.
Tanker Rambo asks, are the orange squares time cards? No, each orange square, it's a plaque of $1,000. So those plaques are each worth 1,000. So if he threw in like 1 or 2 or whatever, it was
I never liked it, even back then.
usually like 2 to 3K. Well, obviously, if it's oh, we got pocket jacks for Jacob.
Jacob is using JJ's hand.
Yeah, a lot of J names all in a corner. We got Jordan, Jacob, John,
George, and Jazz.
Jazz. Yeah,
Big Daddy Jazz.
My favorite Big Daddy Jazz. We're gonna see a lot of fun hands.
Pair of 6s for Chaz. Pair of 5s for Rhonda.
Interesting flop.
Still, yeah, this is interesting.
Because I do think that Chaz is going to continue on this flop with the 7-6. Oh, wow, he does fold. I guess because Rhonda is behind. That makes sense. I actually expected, what I kind of expected was that Chaz would continue and then Jacob might shut down, which would see Chaz seeing a free river card. But Chaz giving the respect.
I think that if Jacob was heads up with either Chaz or Rhonda, the other would have continued. But
Yeah.
since they were multi-way, it kind of helped Jacob with his hand.
I promise you, I'll be there eventually.
Yeah, in that spot he actually doesn't want to call because that was just like probably one of the worst flops for Jacks.
You were thinking that they bought out that other.
That's it, when
I
I'm
can
ready.
tell. I can tell you're ready.
I'm
You're
thinking
ready
about
right now.
I'm thinking about when I'm ready. I need to get my family first. My family first. My life is more important than poker. Poker is
You're playing right now.
Ooh.
I'm playing
Professor.
because, I got lucky.
Life takes the back seat.
I got lucky.
Certified hand.
Those guys give me like,
Yeah, I saw Miguel out at Choctaw. I don't know what he ended up playing, but it was fun to see him there.
Yeah.
I didn't know he like played events and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. He plays tournaments. I think he's really getting into the groove of tournaments here lately. He is going to also be going to Vegas next week.
Oh,
to
nice.
play in he and I will both be playing in the senior event because we're old. Top fare for the Professor.
Yeah,
Very
and
quick C-bet.
I think we're gonna see JJ continue. Well, actually, no. Jacob is behind, so I think he will fold again. Yeah, this is it's weird. These spots are interesting against a player like Miguel, who has already shown a lot of bluffs. But then I remember, wait, no, Jacob's right there.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Yeah, I agree. I think he would have peeled another card if he was just heads up.
You ready pre-flop?
25.
Luckily for him, he didn't, because all 7s were folded.
So he does.
What's your one word, Chaz?
So he does take that down.
You can do.
Put one in the win column for Professor.
You can do.
I don't know what you want. You bet me that you're gonna say sick.
Cheers.
Sit.
We had a $20 bet. I had no clue what it was about.
Nothing close to what I thought.
And sadly, Drew, if anyone wants an update in the Twitch chat, Drew did not do well in the 25K. He had a set over set spot that was really unfortunate for him, but he is still out in Bahamas playing some events out there. I think he's doing well in an event. I'm not sure which one he's playing right now.
Yeah, if you have 9s and
JJ's going to raise to 75 with the king-queen suited, but John George just behind him, ace-king. He's going to 3-bet to 275.
Interesting spot for JJ, I think, against this specific player. Oh, wow. Miguel just shoves. And this is interesting for... Oh, wait, no. I thought he said all in.
My grandma.
Okay.
I think he's just calling the 275.
since I was a kid.
It's 250 more
You
for
were
him.
saying, Chaz, that they bought out the building
Excuse
next
me,
to
really
the lodge, right?
good.
So they renovated
I
the
thought I heard him say the words all in. That was weird.
They did indeed.
Yeah, I saw that announcement. It's like
What did they buy out?
about the
Ooh,
building
and
next door.
John's check is gonna allow
Messing around with
Miguel to play this any way he wants, really.
Incredible.
They have all 3 spots.
Yeah, they have.
all three spots. Okay.
They're just growing.
And tens are gonna
Ooh.
hold.
I heard they got new investors.
Tens are good.
9, 8.
John, Miguel, and I were
Left with
playing
tens?
PLO this
No, I
afternoon
wasn't there.
together.
Oh, that
So
sounds
we
fun.
have some, had some
But I
battles
wasn't
going.
proud. You know that yet.
Yeah,
A little bit of a date.
I don't,
Yeah, yeah.
This is a different level.
I don't think a 4-back is.
For
Yeah,
sure.
I like the
Different
check
level
back
of
by
For
John
sure,
there.
for
I
sure.
think that was a very, very good check back.
For sure.
Calling with
Yeah,
10
with that
straight
board,
off is a different
I
level
think
of
it's
focus, to be clear.
Yeah.
pretty likely that the Miguel's going to find a call there.
Yeah, even though, new school ideas do like using those single club
I went
hands,
all
like
in with 3.
ace king with the king of
You did do
clubs,
that. That
as
was-
bluffs
But
in
I
a
was
spot like
against
that.
you because I
I
need to
think
figure
it's
out
great to
what you're
sometimes
doing
just
today.
recognize
You tied
that
us or you losing us.
you're not going to get folds.
I already know. I already know that I have
You
to
think I'm
be
playing tight?
Oh, you play time. It doesn't matter.
I folded 2 hands. So
No, you only play 2 hands as you're here. The 9 and whatever you had the 9 the other.
You know, it's just plain, just like yours. That's
We're gonna see in the screen.
You only played
That's
good,
a
and whenever he had the nuts.
We're gonna see in the screen.
Nines.
Exactly. Hey,
Chaz has never played.
but it's not such a thing that you're telling me that you're there. Yes, yes, another four, right there to a $65. Another four.
You think I'm playing tight ass or
You're
what?
not in my level. No, you bring it. You bring here. I did tell you. You remember I told you?
Did we?
You remember I told you that one? You remember?
Oh,
I told you.
Your name is
One of the things that I don't like to play that screen, especially with you guys, because when I show out, you guys gonna tight ass. Yes, you did it. You bought the 400 roll.
Miguel, that's not the case at all. That's
Not the case?
remember I
Oh,
if it's
wow.
opposite,
Interesting
prove it.
flop here. Jordan's going to have the king of hearts.
No.
Jacob with the 10 of hearts.
No,
Pocket
you-
tens.
hey, we
Does have
asked
gutter
that
the jack,
was
but
empty.
I don't think we're
A
going to
guy
see
wanna play
Jordan
there,
with
and they
fold
say that
just
single
yet
you.
with middle
Whatever
pair
it
here.
was.
And,
You know who's Kiro Pan, no? You know who's Kiro Pan?
That turn
We used
is insane. Let's see how Jordan plays
we
this
used
one.
to-
I
we
think
used to-
he
we
might
used to
go for
play with
lead,
him,
and
we say
does end up
for him,
going with it.
King Hearts is
incredible
in his
because
hand.
we even in a PLO let him say, I play because I
Yeah,
get
it's
3 cards.
interesting sizing.
get both.
Does let
Who
him
said
see a free
No, there
river
was a guy that was good.
comparatively to
And
what
that's the
could have
reason we
been.
saved him.
Let's
Yes,
see how
yes.
he ends
But
up
you
playing
get
on
all here,
certain
po.
rivers here.
The first
Four of
hand I was
diamonds is
all
not
in
going to
with you.
complete it,
No,
but
I was
Jordan,
on it.
see if he uses
I was
showdown
on
or
it
if he wants to go for a
threes,
bet.
and you had 9 and you beat.
He's going to try to put Jacob in
After
a
that,
tough
we have
spot.
a conversation. We po.
And they've never
you
played
raise
with each
one,
other.
Probably not.
Ooh, but this sizing, I think, is just
Don't
going to
worry
get
about it, we'll
called.
get there. I'm gonna lose you out. In some point, I'm gonna give you the amazing. I'm gonna start the next one.
You know how to get under my skin.
I got
The number one way to set me up in poker tables is call me a nit.
That's what I'm saying.
I like the attempt. I would have used a bigger sizing if I was Jordan.
But that's what I'm
Um,
that's exactly what I'm
It
saying.
might have
That's
worked.
exactly what I'm
Yep,
saying.
it might have worked.
Promotion
A
that
bigger
it
bet.
is in your
But it's hard, though.
personality is that
Jacob,
you are the loose spray of the water. Mean that you don't pull a hand.
can be
And you
sticky
pull since
sometimes.
I'm here. Or since you got
Nice
here.
hand
You play 2
to
hands.
Jacob there,
Then
though. That's actually a
you
pretty
argue for my
good
point.
sized hand right there,
Because you say you're a
especially
good
for the
player,
hand that he
holding
was
every hand.
against.
There you go. We got you.
33%. We got some work to do.
There you go.
I played a third of my.
Now the dealer is getting into
No, Miguel.
That's not Miguel.
talking
Who
about
am I
stats.
there?
How many hands that Chaz has played.
60.
Beside,
So Miguel is accusing
I
Chaz
re-raised
of tightening
some-
up
I
on the
re-raised
stream
somebody
because
with
he's
9-4.
there, and Chaz
Your
is
VPIP's going
saying,
down, by the way.
taking
Said
taking
you're
exception
playing
to
tight
that, saying I'm
Oh,
not
I
tight.
You're
I
playing
never,
tight.
I never played
And
tight
I
because
guess somebody just told the dealer in his ear how many hands he's played.
I lock it up. I played it.
Drink it.
I
You got
played it last time.
What the hell you
Poggio.
put in that thing?
I'm sorry, Poggio wants to hear the table
I'm
talk.
gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that.
So he just wants to hear Miguel talk.
He says, "Big Daddy knit."
But I knew that. I knew that. It's being happened. You didn't
No, we're gonna play a big hand today, alright?
Oh, and we already played one.
Did we?
We already played one. I gave you whatever money I had.
Chaz said we're gonna play a big hand. Miguel reminds
There you
him
go.
we already did.
Finally, he finally had.
Wow.
Finally, he finally had. You see, I get it. I told you.
Ooh,
Oh my
pocket
goodness.
kings for Chaz.
This would be a bad time to try to bluff him.
Just a call?
Yeah, everyone's
Ron's
getting in the
got
mix.
ace, jack.
You know, on top of that, because look at this. Look at it. Look at the intrusos. Look at the intrusos.
This is the worst spot to be in when
Intrusos
you have
again.
kings.
What?
You can see kings is only 27% to
He
win.
raised to 50, and he's got five
Whatever it is.
callers, 6 to the flop.
Intruder alert.
Okay.
Wow, and JJ just gonna flop a
JJ
boat.
flops a boat.
And this is a super good board for kings in general.
Well, I would disagree. I was just about to say Chaz hates that flop.
No, I mean against 6 opponents, it's really hard for a lot of people to have a 6 here.
Well, I think it's easier for 6 to be out there with more opponents. Because you got your 7-6s, your 8-6s, your 6-5s, 4-6s.
Yeah, I can only really. I mean, it should only be in the blinds, but I know what you mean. As you can see,
Once the limp or the call parade starts, yeah. Matt San Antonio, this is awesome. He says, "Can we get a Michael Miguel and you guys take the night off?" I like it.
You waiting for that?
Yeah. It's a dealer said call.
This is going to be interesting. Let's see how Chaz navigates his way through all these opponents.
Okay, nine bets.
I like to be a winner share.
and 8 on the turn is going to seal the deal. Chaz does bet 200 here.
1 folds, 2 folds, 4 calls.
200. Oh, Miguel makes a call with a 5.
6 calls.
Yeah, now, in this spot, when JJ just calls with how much he has behind, you can kind of put JJ on different hands. You can't really, again, yeah, there are a lot of 6s, but you shouldn't really put your opponents on 6s as much as, the hands that you want to target. But I think we're going to see a check back. Oh, no, he says all in.
What is it? 400. Little whites right there.
Yeah, I don't know the white count. Probably not, right?
I don't know, 5.
Yeah, JJ does make the call.
Yes, 400.
Or, sorry, JJ moves in. Chaz does make the call.
Yeah.
9 calls.
Yeah, and Chaz does end up calling there. It's a weird spot. One of the biggest things about that hand is that
Free flop? No on the flop.
that is kind of the spots where Chaz's image can be against him, because people are gonna also,
Well, ran into
even
it there.
though JJ can have a lot of 6s there, JJ can also overvalue hands like pocket 9s in that spot against Chaz.
Yeah, it's not so much that JJ can have a 6 there. The thing is that there's so many opponents out there. That's just an awful flop for your hand. You only have an overpair, right? You have a pair, and somebody even with a
You're drawing bets.
open ender with a 7-8 out there, that's a rough flop. It's a bad flop.
Oh.
No, I don't have
6 ways to the flop.
No, if I had a straight, I lose my money. Yeah,
Okay, like you pointed out before the flop, what the equity was with the kings, it wasn't. What was it?
23% around there, crazily enough. And there you can see our B pips. El Profesor, 66%. Rhonda, 42. Everyone, pretty good. B pip overall.
Right now, it's start 100. Hey, we in the plan.
Well, Bobby's
Good hand too.
We in the plan.
The guy only
really played one hand, I think,
Yeah.
so far. But
Trust me, I played.
Oh, and a $100 straddle is going to put Rhonda in a weird spot with the Ace Jack.
Do you ever try?
Looks like he does go for a raise. I like the
You ever
sizing.
try? No, I'm on bluff. You got no bluff.
That's not-
I'm not gonna love this one.
75.
I'm not gonna love this.
Yeah, Bobby and Jordan really haven't gotten too many hands to get in the mix with.
It's been years.
Jordan.
Ooh, and King Queen for Jacob here
Somebody said the king is loose.
is going to call.
Tight out when I draw.
7 calls, 8 folds, 9 folds.
There you go. Discipline over there.
I think that was the first time I've seen Chaz fold in the spot like that with a $100 ante out.
Te pongo el mocho. En el flop. Te pongo el mocho. Oh shit.
he called for an 8 and gets an 8. He flops a full house. Second flop full house in a row.
2 check, 4 check.
Chris is on fire tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Our dealer.
Yeah, now Rhonda turns a straight draw. Interesting spot. if how El Profesor wants to play this. Does go 405. Targeting those overpairs.
You have to get on top of the table.
Although it's hard to see overpair not betting this flop.
Well, it is on stream. You gotta watch the television. You have to get above the table.
She don't want to mess with me.
Does get Rhonda to fold, but
I'll
still a
strong
really
into
big
that hand.
pot
I'll
there,
flop the
El
wall.
Profesor
Yeah,
on
you did. I
the
bet you did.
I'll flop the
comeback.
wall.
I think he's only down 500
I'll
now
flop
or
the
so.
wall. See, I'll flop the wall.
At least then.
Super strong.
I'll flop the
He's
wall.
claiming that he
Wanna play the
flopped
nuts or
full
what?
house, and we
I will play the nut.
we in the
Actually-
chat know
actually,
that
I
he
played the
did.
nut.
You bluffed one time.
I did already. My first time.
I wasn't here for that.
Whoa, I'm sorry.
You waited until I
You was late.
Wait
No,
till I
you was,
wasn't
I'm
here. or what?
sorry. You was late.
Oh, wait till I'm
Yeah,
not here.
yeah,
You
yeah,
start watching me.
I re-raise somebody with 9-4.
I didn't see it.
But you will see it in the screen.
You've been trying to watch the stream.
You don't? You in that level of celebrity?
That's celebrity? No. I just don't watch your streams.
Hey, you know, I like that. And if you get there, I'm gonna love you for that because I know you. Not like somebody I know. But you know, Phil helped me shot 50,000 for a
Miguel letting Chaz know that he is at what
What?
level he's at,
What
and,
about her?
He shot
and
me
letting
short
him know that once Chaz
50,000
gets there, he'll
for a
recognize him
Whatever
and
the
welcome him
appearance.
to that level.
Yeah.
I think one of my the best days of my life is when Miguel told me that I was right here next to his level.
Congratulations.
What is it? 50?
While he was berating me after he beat me in hand.
This hand, somebody told me in a tournament I supposed to 3-bet with this. Somebody did, but I don't listen because she's a bad player.
How come you never raised, Miguel?
I did raise
You only
sometimes.
limped.
No, that's a new style. That's a new style.
That's a new style.
That's a new
Limping.
style. That's a new style.
Oh wow, John G is gonna go ahead and shove the ace-3. Sees the dead money and figures that
I'm creating a limping.
he can take it, and he's right.
Limping, I confuse people more.
It
makes
Limping
sense.
is simping.
It's easy.
No, I raise depending on the game.
But not
First
this game.
of all, and I can prove you anytime you want.
Alright.
If I raise it here, you guys got that.
Take a seat if someone wants to get up.
Oh, no.
Now it was worse.
He doesn't get a seat. Ant-Man gets one, but not.
Who's
Yeah.
getting a seat?
He had a seat.
Who is?
I'm curious what Rhonda's thinking. I don't know why. I just keep looking at Rhonda to see what her reaction is to
But I'll give you back
Miguel's
the seat.
antics.
He gave it.
She did say something, although I couldn't. I think she just wasn't loud enough.
Yeah.
Because I'm not.
But it sounded like she might have been annoyed, which can be
Right there.
a big factor, you know. Like if,
Oh, sure.
I think that's what Miguel goes for. Kind of what I was talking about earlier. I don't think you were on the mic, but Miguel is very nice outside of the poker table.
I don't need it.
Like I think he's a nice person, and he's not anywhere near how he is at the table. But when he gets to the table, he's just like
Yeah, here, you want to get a beer?
very out there, you know. And I think I think it's a part of like a personality that he's trying to like
I'm gonna
get
tell you
people
that's
to
like
be a
what
little
happened.
tilted.
I'm gonna
And
play
it
the seat.
works.
Yeah?
Yes.
I'm gonna play my ass off in that one. I'm gonna win a ring. Yeah, wait. I have some guarantee,
Makes sense.
and I'm gonna make it a spice.
Costa's gonna pick up a hard draw to go along with his gutter and overs. Probably gonna bet at this. Wouldn't mind a check back either.
110 by 140.
Yeah, Miguel is a dividing personality, exactly like Phil Hellmuth. You either love him or hate him. So I know what you mean, Juan.
Straddle by 1.
5-5 today?
There's some days I love to play with Miguel. Some days I absolutely hate it. Remember there was one month where we played somewhere together almost every day, me and Miguel. And I think by the end of the month, I wanted to pull my hair out. But he's a very fun player.
But you can go in the screen and get the viewers.
Yeah.
You definitely have at least 150 more viewers than the record.
He's
Just
a large personality for sure.
look at.
I don't know about all that.
Okay. Okay. You know this though?
No.
Ask Rudy. Ask Rudy if he don't have more viewers by now because I'm here.
We can look it up.
You don't believe it?
No.
Okay. Oh, Estrado or race?
Yes, 10 and 50.
What do you say? Ask Rudy.
If we have more viewers now that he's on the table,
What's that?
On YouTube?
Whatever that thing is, whatever you
he's
screen
an
the
attraction. He is an attraction for
Whatever
sure.
you screen the things, Got it close for that time. You for sure have more.
What if it's the lowest amount we've ever had?
Yeah,
We blame you for that?
you can blame for that. I remember I had to take my responsibility.
Jordan waking up with the jacks. I think he went for a raise as our graphics are coming back up, and Miguel did call.
Yes.
Looks like Jordan went for 175 with the pocket Jordans.
It was actually pretty good.
Oh, and
How many?
Miguel flops trips on a very good board to have trips.
My buddy.
And their heads up. So like the one guy you're in the hand with has to have an 8 for you to be beat.
And there's no more jacks, as you can see. Jordan is drawing dead here. And I think he's going to have to pay this off, to be honest. Although this queen and king might save him. And also the spade. Actually, yeah, it's kind of hard to find a bluff, but I think he might still pay it off. It is Miguel. But when you think about bluffs, it's really hard to find any here, especially when you're holding the jack of spades. This is an interesting spot for sure. Nice laydown, Jordan. That's a great laydown.
Yeah, this is what it is. Straddle with all money.
It's a painful laydown,
No,
but it's the right one. He made a $175 bet on the flop. Check turn, folds the river. Great play there by Jordan.
No.
Miguel takes down another one.
Right.
But I did call that the flop. I called with A7.
Yeah, that's an easy call.
You know, ask everybody, that's the first rate the man raised today. About that.
Yeah, but 8-7.
And everybody called. No, I understand that. It's a call. I go prefer with that.
Right.
We doing a bump out?
What's that? Yeah, bump out. Yep, $15 double board.
This is a game that I never win. I don't know how to play this game. I got a gambling problem with this game. Yeah. I love it.
You got it.
It is what it is. I make a lot of hand because I play a lot of hand. My percentage all that. And because I have talent. 65%. I mean, you know, I play all that. You know?
You're a talented hold'em player or what?
I'm a talented poker player. All the 13 barriers.
What's your best game?
My best game is against the people who have money. Because
Whatever the biggest money is.
Because I can bluff. Because I can
You're
bluff.
gonna play tomorrow.
I can bluff. No.
You're ready
I
for
told you.
Hello? Maybe hello?
Well, the people say high low because I give you the medicine for too many years. But reality, if I had to describe reality, I'm a better hold'em player.
There's our chip stacks by position. See the big stack at the table, as usual.
They don't play.
BD Chaz.
Yeah, I mean, he woke up and literally
Doubled up first
almost
hand.
doubled up. Yeah, first
Hold'em
hand.
is right here, right?
Yeah.
But the PLO is right here.
$2,700 profit instantly
I
first
got
hand.
people get closer in hold. They can get closer.
Not many things you can make $2,700 in like 30 seconds. But
true. The money count.
And there's not many things where you can
The
lose
money count. You have
$2,700 in
more money
30
than somebody,
seconds. So.
Like, you know, one of
It's
the
a lot
best
easier to
part
lose $2,700 though.
Make hands.
And in
We'll say that.
exactly,
Jamming
exactly.
threes
And you
into
play big money.
a lot of hands is
Because most of the
one way.
people
Though.
they challenge you when you beat them.
It's one of the faster ways for sure.
Let's play for 100,000.
You don't like that or what?
It looks like we're
Well, I
playing a
don't have
PLO
it right
bomb pot.
Well, I'm going to play for a million and a half.
JJ, scan your cards.
I got this guy in Oklahoma.
C3 checks.
He cannot even, not only have beating him at every buy he buy, he's taking money. Somebody's giving him money.
Check.
This somebody. I don't know who it is.
Yep.
So I give him the medicine 3 times. Medicine.
check.
And he was like, what the
We'll be coming up to speed soon here.
Is 135.
Sorry, we got
So,
Hold on.
Well, in the meantime, we'll
Okay, so you're switching.
kind of listen in and see what Miguel is talking about as far as his doling out the medicine.
I don't know. He's buying. It's $1,000 buy.
Getting all folds here.
You get another 1,000 teaspoon. But
Looks
the
like
money
it might
he's
have just
getting,
been a
he's
flop
getting, nobody's
scooper.
giving him.
Yes.
So he don't put it in his pocket. Okay, that's his fault. No.
That's all right. We
The third
like the
time I
regular
played,
hands too.
He didn't like it because I caught him in
Getting
speed.
a little crazy.
Yeah, it's hard to see. Oh wow,
So
Jacob
he
flopped a
bet
set
with
on
his
both
guy
boards,
ace.
so
There we
Call him
go.
with
is
seven
gonna.
high.
I like that he just instantly goes for pot. Is definitely a spot that you want to if you are gonna play the fours. But the fours in this spot can be dangerous when you're playing against like 9 ranges or sorry 8 ranges.
I said, okay, It's pretty simple. You say you want to play for 100,000, and this guy is $1,000. This game is $1,000 buying. I guess so you buy. You buy for 1,000. How me believe you that you had it 100,000? You say he say, how much money you have in your pocket? I tell you,
For real, man.
but I gotta put your chips on the table to play.
Costas has been pretty quiet so far,
How'd you do Thursday?
Remember, I played.
as has
Look,
Bobby.
look,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
know,
I made like $200.
what people, you know how many people I see have 200 and something, 1,000. That's the only money they have.
Poggio's in the chat. Poggio, are you in the card room?
No, bro. But they
He says he wants to come in and take a
gambling money is
seat.
not real money. We trading money every day. No.
Gambling money's not real?
Yeah, gambling
I
money.
can't cash this out for real money right now?
Exactly. It's the real money in that thing. But when you have it in the table, you gamble with it.
No, one is
And we don't know exactly what is the situation they all of us have.
the button.
And maybe you
and
have
the
100,000 there, but maybe it's the
nine
money.
is a small blind.
I want to tell you
T1 is a
history you
blind.
don't know.
T2
We used to run a game in
is
this town that
Uh-huh.
the draw of the game was a dentist, all right?
Right.
Button should be
He had,
7.
he did the
Some
way I
discussion
win,
about the
but he
placement
only
of the
can get
button.
5,000.
Button and 8.
As soon as we get that sorted out, we'll get the cards
So everything
He was a
rolling
draw.
again.
He was a draw. He'd lose 10,000, 15,000 every time.
Tell me when you're ready.
He's a
Ready?
very, very bad player.
Yep.
But his start was 5,000. You lose 5,000.
Hey,
you get
Anderson in
5,000
the
in
chat.
credit, and you don't clear that,
Hope
you
you're
can't
doing
do
well. Anderson, a
it. And we run
stream
a game for
regular on
72
other
hours.
streams, but
Oh, yeah,
also
I
very
love that.
San Antonio
3 days.
local. Crystal in the chat as well.
What's
Another
up,
local.
Bubs?
Oh, up and down later on, he was
$1
selling
for every time Miguel
He was
says,
selling his condominium.
I've got the medicine. Or any reference to the medicine, even I'm going to give him the medicine.
Just to keep the
So are you're giving $1 or you want to be given $1?
How about take a shot for every
And I
time
was-
Miguel
Because he was my draw. That bring him.
says something about the
I told
medicine
him,
or a
hey,
speeding
yeah,
ticket?
what's his name?
I think that's the way to go.
I don't try to hurt you.
Jacob
Because
likes
we are
his
not
hand.
doing-
He's going to raise it up to
He
80.
keep going to his out, bring 5,000.
Ace King off
Go
suit.
to his out, whatever.
I like Jacob's hand too.
Yeah, I do too, especially against Chaz's hand. He makes the call with Ace
We're
10.
never gonna know.
Yeah, and ace high flops would be brutal for Chaz,
You
but
understand what I'm saying?
most flops you can
Yeah.
actually get away with a hand like
Real
this.
story is
Um,
gamble with your apartment.
see what
Well,
comes
that's
out.
on one side. The other side is don't
And this
believe
is an example of
people
one
have
that he
money
can.
because they have it.
He doesn't really have to float very often.
Yeah.
Okay, that's more important.
Seat 7 bet 55. Seat 9 fold.
No, for sure. Yeah.
Preston says,
Because
"I'd give
we
$1
as
to be able to
gamblers,
take
we
the
like
medicine."
Are you a
You
gambler?
gotta come play the
Oh, I
stream.
was.
You can
I
play.
was with
You
the
can pay a
nuts.
bunch of
No,
dollars
no,
to
I
take
would say
Miguel's
it's
medicine
gambling.
here.
No, and I used to be like a sick gambler, like I had gambling problem. You know how many times I pay my rent?
Gambled your rent?
The rent.
Preston, have you
Not-
played with
not the
Miguel?
amount of the rent cost. They actually rent.
What's the difference?
Oh, you bet. Boom, you raise $1,500 and you bet it in a bet. It's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
You maybe have 3 or 4,000 somewhere else.
You guys
I was betting
Like all you
the
had
rent
left.
money.
All you had left.
That's the rent money. Somebody called me.
That's
Hey,
the next level.
exactly. It's the rest of the gambling. That pass all that. That cost me.
seat
That cost me my
16.
divorce.
Mm.
I
We're
mean,
getting deep.
yeah, it was gambling. Gambling problem. Big time gambling.
Well, the whole world knows what's going on. you
No,
know?
no, no. And,
At least
what
200
I
people.
say is,
Yeah.
what I say is, in time, you get old. You get old.
Actions on seat 4.
You get
You get
old.
wiser.
I'm
You get old,
curious.
you get
What
You
did
get less gamble.
Miguel get my
Figure it
whole
out.
That's why you
bankroll?
don't play the nuts now.
Seat 6.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So he's played with him
Well,
before.
the reason I put them not here.
Ooh,
Ooh,
this
queens.
is going to be a
7
fun
raises
one.
to 2
El
Well-
Professor and
8
Jacob.
fold.
We've we've seen
1 fold.
Miguel or El Profesor raise and jam in these spots. Oh, he actually just calls. I think Ashak may be on the cusp of what he wants to raise. It's an interesting spot.
Very.
Queen of
So,
spades would be
$500
interesting.
pop.
Seat 4 check.
Oh my.
Seat 7 bet 100.
Bet 100. Wow.
Jacob does not want to make a set.
Fill the red off. Yeah, get
That'd be action, brother.
No, the set would be a very gross turn card. There's actually a lot of really fun turn cards for. Wow, that's one of them.
fill it up.
7 check.
Jacob does like to check, so
No, y'all would
Miguel's
appreciate
gonna
some
be
of
in
these.
a rough spot if an ace were to come.
Yeah, because I've got 3 right here, JJ.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
right.
Actually, 375.
Yeah.
JJ's just taking some reds off the table.
Queens.
Hi, Sam. Nice.
Yeah, I like the thin value there by Jacob. Nice recognition that his opponent might pay him off with a worse hand than queens there. Going for a smaller bet so that he's not losing much when he does. get called by better.
No, JJ is just coloring up.
No, no.
We have a.
I thought that was a
silent
great
rattle.
value bet by Jacob there.
He gave you the medicine there.
No, the medicine is when you really, really hurt somebody, or
I mean,
you make it like like you go with C4.
You guys ready?
hey, will you and I ever slow roll each other, or we have a no slow roll?
I'm gonna get you in front. I don't have any problem with throw roll.
But you won't slow roll me, right?
I don't want to throw roll people because you guys American had the thing whatever. When I learned how to play poker, the roll was a good thing. Of course. Poker, no. Hey, let me spread you the whole thing.
Actually,
Like, for example, Jones, in Cuba. In Cuba,
Let's slow roll each other?
of course.
Why is it of course?
Okay, let me tell you why. Like John, I tell you here. John play good.
Jordan looking down at 7-4 and
He have
laughing.
money and he running good. How
Oh,
you gonna get him out of
Jazz is kind of laying the ground rules. He wants to know if it's okay if they slow roll each
You
other.
roll me. Trust me, 100% is one of my kids. I'm not gonna even say, but you
Rather
really get
than
it back.
Miguel saying yes or no,
So you
he's
and me
going
no
off
slow
on
roll.
No, you got to roll.
But
a
will you
big
slow roll
rant.
me?
I don't.
Okay, I won't slow roll you.
I don't want to throw.
I've slow
I don't
rolled
wanna throw
Miguel
roll
and then
you
asked him a
until you wanna throw roll
question.
me.
Like he
Because
went
I
silent
like the
because it was a
ultimate
big
throw roll.
big
I
hand,
here.
and
There's throw roll. I got a book.
he went silent. But then I asked him a
Because that's
question,
what
and then
I
he was
learned.
talking for like 40 minutes about.
In our community, a throw roll is not a bad thing.
Before he checks.
It's to put
It's
people on
almost
tilt.
frowned upon to
Exactly. to
turn
put
your
people
hand
on
up
tilt.
quickly when it's ahead.
You can put people on tilt in a minute.
Once you get a hand, yeah, you can't turn it.
You know, you got
John
somebody.
G
You
gonna
got somebody
continue
on
with the
tilt.
backdoor diamond
Because
and the
that,
gut
why
shot.
not? But it's not. I don't try to forceful. I'm never gonna roll you. You wanna see that? But if you roll on me, you're in the book. And I had a book for free. A guy roll on me in his play. In his play, a guy is roll on me.
Oh, super
He did
interesting
throw
turn
roll
card.
actually the whole table.
John G
I
goes all in.
joined
I think we're
whatever
gonna
I
see a
joined,
call from Chaz
and he said,
actually.
he showed the best out.
Sorry to interrupt you,
I said,
Miguel.
okay.
Wow,
Lays it down.
I like the
Yeah.
laydown.
Yeah.
You gave him the medicine.
I thought because of the amount of draws that were out there that he might call, but
You don't
does
do
end
it.
up folding.
Oh man, it was everybody 300 after. He threw the whole, me and the
We
whole
have
thing.
a $20
I show my hand,
rattle from
and he had the best hand. He and of course, you know.
Yeah, you didn't like that.
Sam the Candyman
no.
wants me
For me, it's
to
okay,
talk
but it
about the
knows
Leroy
something for you.
story with Miguel,
And if you
where
roll me, it means
after
that
I had
it's
slow
over
rolled
for
him,
you.
he slow rolled me
You're
back in a
exactly
really
like
big
that.
pot.
Oh,
But I already
trust me,
knew,
I get it,
like I was
slow
getting
roll,
ready
you
to
know,
fold my cards. I was
Everybody
like,
was
I've got the, I
You
had like the
know,
fourth
yeah,
nut
it-
flush. I
actually, I
was,
made the-
or
I
the
made
fourth
the
flush, and I was like putting it
But he
in. I was
wasn't
like, I already
there.
know
I
you're slow
called
rolling me.
from
And then he was
he
like
showed
still
like,
holding
"Hey,
on to his
take it, Leroy."
cards,
Mhm.
still like
Anyway,
waiting
your
for
name's
like
not
30
Leroy.
seconds, and finally he lifts it up and he starts just
His name is
yelling,
not Leroy.
"Take it,
Because I told
Leroy!"
him, "Take
for
it,
like,
Leroy."
I don't know, for
I said
maybe
that.
2 minutes, like
You
very
know what?
like.
Your
Is that
name's
your
not
middle name, Leroy?
No, I don't know where he brought up Leroy or where Leroy
No,
came
You're
from.
not supposed to take the bat.
yeah.
That's wrong. His ass. Trust me.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, he's
65.
But it's
always a
okay.
really
Doesn't
fun
matter.
character.
And the true story, brother. Roll me, that's
Nine
mine.
calls.
But you leave it open for me.
All right, you and me on a no slow roll pack.
Okay.
I like slow rolling with friends. I think it's a
One raises.
You want to make it?
Oh, here we go. Here's Costa getting
Two
involved.
is the fold.
He's gonna three bet
Oh,
to 325. Ace 10 suited for him.
Yeah,
Same hand as Jacob,
that makes sense to me.
who was the, by the way, was the original raiser.
No.
We're playing PLO. Y'all are back and forth a little bit. Yeah, it's good. It's all good.
It's an awkward spot for Jacob. I
Yeah,
wouldn't be
very
surprised
awkward.
if he folds,
No,
especially he's got.
No, no.
I mean, the
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ranges
we were playing
behind
PLO.
him, John and Chaz, they're pretty capped,
y'all are back and forth.
but Ace 10 is, you know,
Oh
probably
yeah.
pretty marginal against the three bet. He could be in bad shape.
Miguel, we need
terrible
to play
shape,
PLO.
especially out of
You and me.
position.
No.
I'm actually surprised that he
You were
folded
talking
because
about it earlier.
I felt like he's called those spots more, but I like the fold a lot.
I like the pain.
You got the pain?
I want the pain. I want all the
Costa, that was a really good three bet. Costa, who hasn't raised, taking a hand like that as a three bet.
That enters into, that's part of the calculation as far as in Jacob's mind when thinking about that. You know,
Really think that?
Jacob was the original raiser. He gets called by two people, and then Costa, who has played been pretty tight, been pretty quiet. he wakes up, he makes a 3-bet,
You're tired of
and
something
you know, to 4x
You only play the
we're
nuts.
gonna
his bet.
From what
Yeah.
I've seen.
So
I like
seems
the
pretty strong.
yeah, the sizing was great actually. I really like the sizing. When you're gonna 3-bet, you definitely want to go for a larger sizing in that spot, and does end up doing that. It's a great play there by Costa, and yeah, it's interesting to know whether he's tired or not because him, Jordan, and Bobby haven't gotten too many hands. Rhonda gonna wake up early position with kings to a $200 straddle. Oh, I love this.
She's just gonna call.
This is a great spot to just call. You would expect her to raise as the other players with really strong hands because you expect her to, you know, want to protect a little bit. So I think this call is great.
I do too. I think it's not unreasonable to expect a back raise or even one of the straddlers to raise.
Yeah, she's going to be in a great spot here in position.
Joe, where you at?
I fold.
Every time I look up, you don't have cards.
Believe it or not, I fold.
Never play a hand, huh?
Interesting.
Play the winners.
Can't give out the medicine if you don't have the hand.
This is a weird flop for Jacob.
It was a complicated situation. Put it that way.
Luckily for him, he didn't flop top pair.
You know, it's a
This spot, he kind of can fold more, but it's already a big pot, so he is getting a good price to continue. So you definitely got to be wary when Rhonda limped and then bets this flop. Does go with the call. Does have back doors. You can see his 3 outs
Put it in center
outright
there.
are
If I
one
blow, what I
of
get?
those 3 jacks or
$200
tens.
straddles on this sentence. I don't know. That was a good
If
Let's
you
see,
bluff me,
a 9 would be
give
an
me a
action
small
card.
pot.
That's not an action
4 is a
card.
complete brick.
I thought about real
Yo,
bluff.
Rhonda
Which
ends
is
up
going to be
playing
a
this.
good pot. I'm not going to try to bluff it.
I think she can go anywhere.
It has to be a good pot.
13, 60 in the
That's my
pot.
opinion. That's why they call it a bluff.
See what she brings.
If I bluff you, you get a box cigar.
Expect at
I'm gonna take it
least
to get
500.
How? What I get? If I bluff you.
700.
700.
You high
go.
enough now. to put
Yeah,
something
this is
there.
the
You
thing
should
about the
average.
straddle is
They
that
take it
now
here.
Jacob's
I don't
getting
need
an
that.
insane price
No.
against a lot of potential bluffs, as well as implied odds to
You get the satisfaction.
double up
of making
completely if
sad.
he were to hit a 10 or a
I
jack.
do that every time.
No.
I'm making side for time.
I think we're probably going to see a fold, but
I do too. You know, player profile,
That was good.
You did take 100 from the turn.
number of hands she's played.
No, 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 no,
You know, what's your afraid of? Like
And I did
He's
thought the
blocking
whole
the
table. You
9-10.
my table, you no cash out.
You and I
Blocking
don't need
the
to
king
send something
10.
to each other. It's more fun to just do it, you know?
I know.
yeah, I
I'm gonna
think
do that. But
Then they
I
would win
think
the pot.
in game a lot of us try to think of the best, you know,
I have to put it out there.
the best
way I can
possibility
explain.
instead of, you know,
You know, I
some
did it for
possibility
almost
like
20
this
years.
with the
One
kings,
person won.
and we think more
Yes,
about.
somebody won. Another. In 20
We have
years.
more ideas that we're gonna win
Doing a
than
lot
we're
of
gonna
tight
lose a
players.
lot of the time when
No,
we're
I
in a
played
hand.
12 in this
You,
town.
you did play better lineups.
I played it.
Well,
one tries to bluff
he's
you.
losing
20
to
years.
any queen.
No, in
Yeah.
20 years
So-
in this town.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should say
King,
I'm
queen, ace,
ambitious.
queen.
You bluff,
Ambitious
you can
thinking
bluff.
a lot of the time.
Mhm.
I think
One
a
guy
lot
get it,
a lot of us have that,
1,007.
and some people have
One
way
guy
too
get
much of the opposite as well. So
Yeah, what's the
it's
opposite?
weird.
Yeah, he bluffed me in the river.
Who was it?
I got to pay the 10 and he bluffed with nothing. San. San. The reason, no, the reason that's why he bluffed me. But it's because last 3 times that we play, I give him the medicine. I said, why he gonna do that? But he did. He bluffed me.
No phones in your page.
He made me fold the best hand. And I did give him the box. But I make it because he's a player. They like to play big, whatever.
All
I say,
telling
He
It's
did
Bobby.
something.
if I play big,
Fig.
Yeah, he told Bobby to put his phone away.
No, but I saw him reach across and move some chips. I think I think Jacob may have raised.
How much you have behind you? 13 to 1?
1825.
I think Jacob raised.
Wow,
He may have shoved.
Another 11.25.
he
But he
did.
did go all in.
What?
Well, I played this so poorly. with this call.
And we have a call.
I don't think you played this poorly, Rhonda. I think you played this perfectly to get what you wanted.
She's gonna scoop. She's gonna scoop a big pot right here.
At least 90% of the time, and an 8's not going to help the Jack 10. Kings are going to hold here.
Jacob was making a move. I don't think he thought his hand was best.
I actually like that limp though, Rhonda. I do like that.
Well, I,
It's 200 straddle on
yeah, I,
Like I said, you know, also promotion. Look at what he likes. It's
I
all
think they
commercial.
might have switched the cards, or maybe the
Yeah,
his
Jack.
10 was
Yeah,
switched
yeah.
to Jack.
I know that all my life.
I don't think he would have limped the pocket jacks though. So I think the
Well, she's getting all the chips.
yeah no it's just weird because it showed as pocket jacks if you just saw.
I did not notice that. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I think they might have
wasn't-
switched the
oh,
cards on the
okay,
on the
okay,
on the
okay.
board.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that was a card read error. I think that might have been Jacob switching the cards, maybe like,
Oh, I see.
or maybe it was a full error.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
it's a
know.
wall player in the table. And
Rudy's
she tried
checking
to
back.
get a wall player
Trying to go back and check the.
I'm a wall, but I have knowledge.
I would just be surprised to.
Every time she
I
leaves,
don't think Jacob
she
would
raised?
limp jacks as the
it's a
thing
different plan.
in that spot with the $200
Really
straddle
gonna
with
put it
Chaz
in?
on the straddle
Mm-hmm.
and call behind. Like I don't think he just limps the jacks there,
Say, never go there. But he moved it.
but maybe he does.
I'm betting. Yeah, it's motion.
Yeah, Jack of Hearts, Jack of Diamonds were in
I'm pretty tough
Jacob's
for a
hand.
while.
And the board was Queen 10, 8. So he had.
No, our production says it was Paul just accidentally picked up the cards in that way. So Jacob did have Jack 10.
Oh.
Yeah. It was a Queen Jack Deuce board.
All right. Well, in any case, Rhonda takes down a big pot.
Yeah, nice pots, Rhonda. I thought she played that really well with the limp. She got exactly what she was looking for from Jacob there.
Spot. Lines are correct. There is no straddle yet.
When I went to Oklahoma, I finished 16 the PLO. Man, I was playing so freaking good in the main event, and I got my king card. I lost one. Some guy that tried to give me his chips.
$7, $20 straddle, $8, $100 straddle.
I thought it was ace king. I was almost certain.
I mean, that was
Cards are out.
that was a very good assumption based on especially where.
That's a good play.
Think I know.
Play one with you.
No,
I was gonna ask how y'all did.
honestly, you played it well. And
I
I think in many other
I,
positions.
you know, it's one of the
Yeah,
things.
she questioned whether or not he had a set.
Whatever. And I got that queen reputation that I always bluffing, and I have to get lucky. I have to get on. I have to make sure they don't get lucky.
Bobby
never
folds
think you bluff.
sixes in
Something
the
about,
cutoff.
What is it?
It's 100 to you, sir.
300.
300 is raised in seat 4.
No way I can
Yeah, it's a weird spot when you don't expect every straddle to be 100. It can be a little daunting to have the pocket sixes there.
And even action?
Professor raises Jack 9 offsuit from the button, makes it 300 to go.
Chaz is gonna call him with the Robbie
I
here.
believe you.
Check dark.
Why?
I'm scared of
Are
you.
you one of those?
No, 9 was
You one of those?
I'm one of those. Petrified.
8 was a
Man,
fold.
you're not scared. Don't, hey, you can use me a favor, you use that word.
Seat 9 check.
What? Petrified?
No, scared. Don't
I
use
didn't
that
say
word.
scared. I said I'm
You say
petrified.
you're scared of me. Don't use that word, please. Can you?
Okay.
Can you do me that as a favor? I'll ask you as a favor, seriously. Because I don't like that reputation. The people think that I can be friend or whatever. I'm a nice motherfucker.
Chaz checks dark.
That's poker. That's nothing to do with it.
Professor
That's nothing to do with it.
flops a gut shot, straight
That
draw.
way you know.
Chaz has nothing.
I'm making
Professor
that way you know. I
taking
tried
it
to
down
play hard
again.
with you. That's you.
Getting a lot of good hands pulled too.
Good opportunity right there
Lord.
to make a play at the pot, though.
I jack
Where
4
he
off.
chooses
Remember,
not
if
to
we see the flop,
that
you on
time.
the door. Because I'm a superior
Maybe he doesn't
player.
smoke cigars.
Right here. Hey, it doesn't matter. I'm going to do it to be his own. I told you that. I told you that earlier.
Warren,
And you ain't had to get me.
Warren
you're on the door.
StarCraft 2
I'll play you.
is what I'm
gonna
imagining.
beat you or
in the
play
chat
you.
asks,
Heads
what
up,
is the hourly
heads up,
rate
and
here?
that's in
The hourly rate
Yeah,
is
we
$12, but you get
We
a
work
dollar
this out. We work
back
this
an
out.
hour that you can
We
use
work
anywhere in
this
the
out.
in the
Right.
lo- in
Right
the
now, we
card
work
room,
this
which
out
is
with you and
like
I only.
for our bar and grill, for
That's
example, or barber shop,
See,
or
that-
golf range. I believe
Heads
also
on the
uses
ring
that.
is better than heads on
Not
the
for the bar,
You know
but
what
just
I'm
for the grill,
What?
for food.
Oh, for
For
food,
food,
yeah.
yeah. I think
In
it
a ring
also
game, it's
for
better than
coffee,
heads up,
coffee
setup.
Okay.
drinks and teas.
No.
See, I
Because
wouldn't
that
know
would
about
be-
the bar
Yeah, you have
because
to
I
have
don't
knowledge.
drink, but
My heads up.
It was heads up. It was you and I all in the hand.
No, there was.
Oh, that's an call heads up?
After the flop, it was heads up.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I told you earlier. When we see the flop, you on the door. Because I either beat you, or I'll play you, or I'll talk you. Something I'm gonna do.
That's
You
a
can
raise.
win.
No, Warren, it's very cheap. It's very
Hold.
very
I do not
good
believe that.
value if you
You
are
don't
a
have to
poker
believe
player
it.
who wants to play a
You
long
don't have to
time. You're
believe
gonna it's definitely, especially with the dollar back, one of, if not the cheapest place you can play because of that dollar back.
8 call, 9 fold.
John George
Waiting for the flop.
Yeah,
just
wow, just a call.
calls with ace king.
I think it's a product of
Rhonda.
Rhonda.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Real
but the thing
trade.
is that he's also really
We warned
short
you.
stack,
We
so
warned you.
I would have liked to see raise pre-flop because
Check.
if he shoved, he might have got a call. He might have,
What a legend.
and
King, queen, 3, 2 clubs on the flop. Rhonda continuation bet for 250. This pot already is very significant in relation to John's stack.
yeah, it's a very interesting spot. I really like this bet from Rhonda because John G really is gonna have
I got a story I can tell you.
John G really is gonna have more hands that he's gonna fold because of Rhonda's image.
There's not a place that I can't tell a story. Yeah.
You can see
Oh, I
him.
think he said all in. He put the
Yeah.
250 out and then went all in.
It was back and forth.
And you can see that Rhonda's image gets her away from a spot where she might have called, a shove for. She made it 150 and John had 850 behind. She might have called a shove pre-flop, whereas like he's not shoving because it's Rhonda. So really cool
Trying to do
spot.
something sneaky there, Rhonda. Had a very strong hand. That's trying to get Chaz to maybe bump it up a little bit.
I did not have, I had pocket sevens.
4 is sitting out.
Yep. Tried to lay a little trap. Didn't work.
Little trappy trappy.
There's our cumulative winnings.
See if we can get the
Jacob
loose
down
side.
1,500 right now.
25 to go, seat 1 fold.
Facing a weak tight
Costa,
call.
Bobby's up slightly. Costa's down just a little bit.
Seat 3 fold. No, I don't appreciate you stereotyping everyone. Seat 5
Jordan
raise.
getting in the mix, opening the 10-9 here.
That was the one I was talking about.
75 to go.
It's not
JJ
so much of a
folds.
trap if you tell them.
Yeah.
8's a fold and 9 is a fold.
What was after the hand was over?
Played a little PLO with JJ last night as well.
That sounds fun. I love myself some PLO.
Seat 9 checks.
And SETI. Poker Traveler was on the table as well. That's a good flop for Jordan.
Yeah.
Check 10-6. He's got second pair.
That's 1, 25 and a fold.
And his side card is in the mix as well. Chaz just really misses completely, so he'll let that go.
First hand up to Jordan. Nice hand there.
You have a $25 straddle.
Is that his first win?
First win, yeah. He's kind of gotten in some weird spots. He tried making bluffs. He also didn't get there in a spot, and then the Jacks versus Miguel as well.
He was gonna
So,
straddle to
It's always good to
145.
get that win.
Seat 4 is still not in visual.
I'm not sure if we played together before.
I played a really
I
big
played
hand with
mine
him
too.
before we came to the stream,
Okay.
where I was trying to give someone else action,
Occasionally.
so I called it an all-in
Yeah.
with
yeah.
7-4.
Oh, do you? Okay.
For fun.
You're that Jordan.
Jordan
I got
happens
you now,
to
'cause Brian told me
wake
I
up
would know.
behind with ace jack
Word,
suited,
I
and he
don't.
shoves into me.
So-
But I only have like
He's like,
300
"You know,"
left,
He's like, you know.
and
125 to go.
I ended up calling, and I ended up scooping against Jordan in like an awful way.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if he's still tilted from that. He said, "You got me tilted before stream. Come on." So, wonder, where his head out is in the game, especially playing on stream for the first time.
Sunday. I want to say I saw Brown on.
What's that?
Could be off by a day. I want to say I saw Brown on Saturday.
He
played over here, didn't he?
Sunday, or maybe it was Sunday. I saw him.
He played in the live one day or something.
I was actually. Yeah, he did.
Ooh, big raise by Mr. Chaz here.
Chaz leading 350.
And JJ.
JJ. Oh,
Rhonda had 125 in front of her, so I think that's going to end the hand.
Yeah, I guess she straddled for 125 there.
Yeah.
He was in the original lineup.
yeah, we're having our antics opening February 11th.
Great.
Andrew Shove in the chat says, "What's up? What's up to you too?"
Yeah, I really want to check it out. I really do. I like
Deborah. Hi, Deborah.
It had a lot of
They
potential.
were heads up. The first hand that Chaz was dealt, Miguel went all in with threes, and Chaz happened to have nines.
Deborah Furman says, "I want to see Miguel and Chaz heads up in a pot." We had that actually.
Yeah, just
Chaz,
addressed that.
Chaz is. Oh, you did. Sorry,
Just finished talking.
I was reading all the chats, so I was like making sure everything. I can't. Yeah, go back and it wasn't too long ago.
Well, it was the first hand of Chaz when Chaz sat down. Yeah.
And I saw y'all
Miguel got felt at about 2,700, was it? All
Yeah,
for
yeah,
2,700.
2,700.
We had a good one right the other.
Yeah, it was something to see toward the beginning, Deborah.
Yeah, and Deborah asked, I want to see Miguel and Chaz heads up. No, I'm joking.
It's February 2nd. That's in 2 days. That's
Yeah.
Groundhog Day.
6 names on the list or whatever, you know.
That's
Hey,
We're gonna kick
he
off
has
the
my
bell.
number, and
I'll
you
tell
know
him to pay you.
Yeah.
That was funny.
That's a lot of hands in here.
I'm in a bar one time.
And a lot of bad hands. I mean, 8-7 and
Rhonda.
6-5
How did Rhonda get in there with a 9-4?
straddle.
Okay.
My card sucks.
And wow,
Ooh.
that's an interesting
We
flop.
call that a full house for Professor. We call that open-ended for BD Chaz.
Yeah, and this is exactly what Deborah wanted. This is a action flop. Professor is gonna raise it up here with the boat, and this looks very bluffy.
Very cool. No, I spent 4 years.
At least call one time.
Yeah, no one's gonna raise a boat. No one's gonna raise trips.
Oh, 12, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's a bad card
Check.
for Miguel.
If only you known one day.
Yeah.
A 6 or a 5 would be what he wants
I mean-
now.
That would have been the decider. No, for me personally, I definitely wish
Well,
Chaz has a boat, but he's pretty much done with the hand.
but he does beat flushes now, so I think he could call the 100. Yeah, he does call the 100.
Not only I knew it was
Quads
blue,
for
that he
Miguel.
actually raised
What a
it.
good way to go.
But
And it's the 7s. We got a slot machine here.
I know you're gonna be get better. Tomorrow you're gonna be better.
Nice
for sure.
hand.
You don't believe in that because you play too much. But you don't play against me.
Preston says
Straddle up front.
Ethan's too young for that classic Bill Murray movie. That's my dad's favorite movie.
Oh really?
Yeah.
We have a $75 straddle.
Groundhog Day.
You're definitely on another level, Miguel.
I do.
There's no disputing that.
Yeah.
But wait, your dad's not Bill Murray, is he?
Is the people here?
No comment.
No comment. How do you think I get poker money?
You are pretty tall.
Crazy.
How tall are you?
6'3" I was. I'm getting shrink with the age. I'm a senior citizen now. I'm like 6'2 and a half.
Got some foreshadowing.
But I used to be 6'3" when I was in college.
Yeah.
Good looking, my brother.
Actions on 2-5.
Yeah?
Thank you everyone for joining in. We got an influx of viewers. We're here in San Antonio, Texas at Rounders Card Club. One of the best card clubs in Texas. Definitely the best in town.
How's Kiki, man?
Come on out.
Yeah, do us a favor and like us. Like that button. Smash the like button there. Subscribe to our channel. We can get notified when we've got live streams. We got games like this. This is a fun game. A lot of action. A lot of talking. A lot of talking, man.
I really like the guy.
Professor the suited ace versus ace king from Jacob. Let's see how this pans out.
But he put his life straight, man. It's crazy.
We haven't seen ace high versus ace high with an ace high board yet. What a flop!
Oh man. Oh my gosh. Top pair, top kicker for Jacob. Nut flush draw and a gut shot. Straight draw for El Professor. Straight and a flush draw.
This is going in on the flop, I think.
I
Oh
think
wow!
so.
I thought because of the SPR that Miguel might do a snap shove.
Oh.
And that is a brick.
Yep. Still got the same flush draw, same straight draw.
Oh no, I don't play it. Joyce. Not anymore.
Preston says this is where we normally call blood, but I feel bad for Jacob. Yeah, that's why I'm not calling blood. Preston knows I'm always down to call for it, but not this time.
And I stopped playing Halo 5.
All in on
Jacob
That's the
shoves.
only man you can make this.
This is a weird spot for Miguel now.
Yes, it is. It really is.
An ace can often be good here as well, as you're going to be against king queen. a decent amount of time.
A fold.
He folds.
All in was only a fold. No, it's not bluffing. It's not
Yeah,
bluffing, guaranteed you.
we don't know the river, but that can
but
sometimes
that's the only
be
bet
the
you
issue
get.
of not shoving
Any bet
flop
fold.
is that
You
you
have
really
one
do want
down
to see
or
all
what?
5 cards.
Well, yeah, you can't bluff.
Your percents
No, what I'm saying.
double
what I'm saying-
when you
what
can
I'm
see
saying
2
is- what I'm
cards
saying is
versus
that-
1.
I'll take your word for it.
You know,
No,
if
no,
you
what I'm
have
saying
if you have
is that's the only way, because I
24%
don't
on
like
the
to
flop,
go all in
but you only see in the turn, then
withdraw
you actually only have
a
12%,
miss,
for
and
example.
I cannot
Yeah.
follow it.
Which
I'm
is
always in
a
a triple draw.
huge
Remember this.
difference.
I'm always in a triple draw.
You're always on triple draw.
Always in a triple draw.
Chris Castillo in the chat says, I've been waiting to learn how to play. I always pass by rounders. Yeah, coming out, it's a great environment. Everyone's really nice. As you can see, everyone's having a lot of fun at this table, even with someone like Cuban Miguel. But
Sounds like you're playing super tight. You had all
yeah,
the
in
draw.
general, it's just always
Because
a
it's no
really
more
fun
money to make
time
if I
out
miss.
here.
But if I bet 500, I call.
It's cool to chill too. I mean, I've seen people who don't play any poker come play the golf simulators, for example.
Still not seen you bluff.
There is actually a local poker player named Mike. He has a golf company where he coaches people, and I think he takes people out to that golf simulator out here at
The
Rounders.
bluff hand?
So a lot of people, a lot of
You pulled a
business
draw?
owners from around the San Antonio
You wanna use a
area.
rack or-
Good for connections.
For what?
And five.
For what?
You locked up or what?
No, you don't in that level. This is the play that
What?
you don't understand that play.
You're right. I don't.
I told you. You asked me what's my base game. What I told you. The game that people have money. He's all in. I cannot bluff you in the field. What about if I miss? And also, if I make my hand, I don't get paid.
Yeah, on the river. If you called the turn.
No, the turn was all in. We move
Yeah,
on.
when you're on the river, you get paid.
Yeah, but I have to make it.
Yeah, you gotta
I'm
make
in a
it.
draw.
You gotta be willing to put the money in.
Yeah, but that's you guys. You're in a new generation. You don't know my level. I'm in a different level.
Thank you
Right,
again to
you do
everyone
that.
in the
I remember you
chat.
play money,
As
I
I
play
see, we
notch.
have 120
I
viewers
don't
now.
know.
If
Don't
you
worry.
can
man,
give us a like and
coming in
subscribe.
around
We do
6,
stream
I don't
every
know.
Tuesday and
I'll
Thursday.
play because
We're
I
going to
have
be
notch.
adding some cool
Two
games.
people can play
Poker
this game.
Traveler,
People
one
with
of
a lot
our
money, and people
locals,
with my notch.
is going to be hosting a 5-5 round of each, and
Complicated knowledge.
looks like we're going to have a crazy hand here.
The next level.
Wow, and
This is it.
John G going with the call, just call again with the ace king suited.
I really see
Maybe
what-
hoping someone back raises.
What?
This is a super interesting spot, as he's going to actually allow a lot of hands to see flops, but you're almost okay with that in the spot. Unfortunately for Jordan, does not have a hand he can even continue with here. But we're going to be seeing a 5-way flop with hands that all flop the
I pay
nuts.
the game.
All these hands, when they hit, are going to flop extremely strong. Queen's there with 45%, as you can see. And this flop,
That's the PLR
not
PLR.
extremely action, but
whatever game you pick,
see how Jacob takes this. This is a somewhat
Well,
scary
I'm not
flop. A
gonna play
lot of
small
draws, a lot of hands that are in here, a lot of 2 pairs, a lot of
Yeah?
sets that are going to be in here. Ace King
See, now we're
definitely going to be continuing. Let's see how he continues,
Now we're cooking.
as he is deep compared to this sizing.
It's a big hand.
You ate fold?
Wow,
You one fold?
and he just straight folds.
Three fold.
Oh my God.
And we have a
Wow, and Miguel's the one who's going to end up calling. So you can see, El Professor is going to be the one who's calling. You can see his outs. He only has 3.
he checked.
And the turn is a 6 of hearts, adding a few more draws to the board. It's going to get Jacob to probably use a bigger sizing. When you get called, you're thinking a lot of your opponent's hands are going to contain 8, 9, maybe some jacks, and you want to target a lot of the hands that really want to reach that equity, reach those rivers, and it does go with the larger sizing. Looks about 6 of 5, takes it down. 5 of 5. Nice hand to Jacob there.
This is the problem that you have.
I want to hear this.
Most of the information
Gain a
that
little
you
more
have about
confidence
me
with those 2
Yeah.
hands.
is rumor.
We played together a good amount.
Yeah, no, we don't. We play okay, but not that amount. That
We
is
played the old rounders. We played a lot.
exactly. But and I was giving you the nation by then.
Nah,
Yes, I did.
I don't remember that.
Oh, exactly. You say you don't remember, but you can rewind the tape. Was the front person, was anybody. In the old rounder, nobody ever give me the nation. I give you the nation to everybody.
That's not what I remember.
What you remember? You don't remember that I give you the medicine. You remember you gave me the medicine?
I thought it was not necessarily.
I didn't say that. That's where you're not.
I say, how do you don't remember?
Well, I
We play a lot, and you don't remember I give you the medicine. I mean that you give me the medicine.
Well, when we played back then, I was also much more broke than I am now.
Oh, that's exactly what I said. You got money, but you don't have the knowledge. You just have a lot of money, and it's okay. Nothing wrong with that.
You bought call.
But I know.
P3 is a fold.
But you think I'm stupid?
No, I don't. I actually believe. No.
But I don't have knowledge.
No. Knowledge about poker. I'm talking about knowledge about
Fold
poker.
in 5.
And
But you're talking about the medicine.
Fold
the
in-
medicine is that I know for sure I beat you more than father you beat me. For sure.
Okay.
Fold in
For sure.
8.
For sure. I gotta
9
beat you.
checks.
But then,
3 to the flop.
and then you tell that you.
Deborah says I need a translator.
I never.
I gotta say, I don't know 60% of the things that Professor says when I'm playing at a table, but I just laugh. Wow, what an action flop. What an action flop. This is very, very interesting. And Rhonda's going to go with the bet. This is a clash between three very, very capable opponents. And Miguel is going to instantly raise. I don't think that we're going to see Chaz fold.
Yeah, I think this is a good spot for Chaz to try to put maximum pressure. Back row possibilities, obviously front door flush draw. He does shove.
Yeah,
He shoves right on the flop.
I expected this. The SPR of the hand is a lot harder for Chaz to just call. He doesn't want...
Rhonda's wondering what's going on. She has the ace of spades in her hand. She's like,
I hope you have a set.
And C4 call.
he has a set,
you have a
so
set.
he calls
Go.
quickly.
I hope I do.
I hope you have a set.
Oh, you got a big draw or what?
I hope you have a set.
All right, let's see what happens on the turn. Queen of clubs, adding more outs to Chaz's
Now he's got
hand.
nines, yeah.
And we're going to see this river. Let's see. Oh, and it pairs the board.
That's going to be a boat,
Jack
full house.
high.
You're gonna win this one. You got caught speeding. This is another knowledge.
It's a good turn
The
card.
plan was on her, not you. But you get intruso, you get the medicine.
He gave him the
You try to
medicine.
get funny, medicine. That's what's up.
Wow.
Yeah, suckers get lucky sometimes.
You really dished out the medicine with that set, Miguel.
Oh, that's for sure. That's for
Really,
sure.
really
That's for
played
sure.
that
That's the
one well.
medicine right there.
Really had all the
This one,
confidence
you
on
didn't
that
even
one.
see it. You didn't even see that one.
Pure knowledge play.
No, that's no knowledge. That's
That's
dropping,
all
dropping.
knowledge,
That's
dude.
dropping. That's part of the knowledge.
That's called the
Dropping
knowledge.
you in the pot.
That's called giving out the knowledge, dude.
You could get his face.
Nice hand of Miguel. Gives Chaz the medicine. And there you can see our winnings of the night. El Profesor, just winning that pocket sixes hand, is now up 2,500.
That was
JJ
medicinal knowledge.
up 671. Rhonda also up. Bobby as well. Everyone else down tonight. But I don't think we're going to see Chaz give up.
No, not even close.
And
Chaz is down
You
600
didn't even need it, man.
after that really
All right,
quick
I'm gonna
start.
head on.
yeah, that's an unfortunate spot when you're up
Put it out
a
there.
lot and then
Put it out there.
it just goes the complete other
Put
way.
it out
But
there.
that's the
Why
thing
would
with
I miss?
Chaz's play style is he's gonna often profit, but he's gonna have these little swings.
Yeah.
Jeff Bullock says no prescribing medicine without a license. Thanks for hopping in the chat, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. Jeff, another player I play with a lot. Very cool guy. You know Jeff.
Yeah. Well, Miguel has a license. I just don't know if it's who gave him the credentials.
It used to be
But
5K cap. It's not 5K cap?
And no one's claimed the Cuban cigars yet.
no, not yet.
Bring in a million.
They're still in play.
That way it's out everybody, the whole casino covered.
Adding on a
Riddle
total.
Time says I stacked Miguel El Profesor the other day at SAPP. Nice. I hope you were able to give him the medicine that time. And Deborah says Miguel knows he's getting into Chaz's head. Miguel meaning El Profesor, if anyone doesn't know who he is. Local San Antonio legend, known for talking a lot.
Miguel.
200, limb, definitely big hand. Definitely big hand. Chili, a
Yeah,
raise,
and
and
he can
doesn't
definitely
get
get into it. I think that's his, again, as I said, off the felt, he's very nice. I mean, when I first talked to Miguel off the felt, I was like, who is this person?
Oh, I know.
I couldn't
Somebody else,
imagine
somebody
him
else is
as
okay,
nice
but-
as he was off the
and
felt,
of course,
because
playing
before
it,
that I had
playing
only
it,
played
like,
with him on the felt, and I was like,
Besides
man,
playing
like he was
games,
actually like,
yeah,
congratulations, I hope you do well today, and I was like,
Chai is very,
are you
very
joking? Like, are you
The bluffing has
trolling me?
begun already.
Especially to play the game.
But no, he's a very nice guy. I think he
You
does
have
a
a
lot of it
chance.
as a
You got a chance.
play, and
Anybody
it
have,
works.
anybody
I
gamble
mean,
have a challenge.
like
If you don't gamble,
Deborah said in the
you don't
chat,
push
he
much.
gets in your head.
Shit is not for you. Is it three things required to be with me in a poker section? Two of them can be public, the other one is secret.
You're gonna have the knowledge. That's the key.
Ace queen for Rhonda, good enough for a raise. She makes it, what was that, 275?
Yeah, I think 275. And she's using the sizing pretty consistently, so I like that. She did this.
There's a
same
straddle
sizing.
of 100 out already, so.
The Dark Champ.
She got called by El Profesor. Oh, and a shove by
50 actually.
Jordan with kings. Might get called by the ace queen.
Deep 9 folds. Seat 1 folds, actions on 2.
Oh, you're all in for
1600 is a really large raise. I don't know.
It's hard. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to see him doing any other raise that it wasn't a shove for his stack depth to the size of the raise.
He played enough for me.
He's not
You
a
what?
tight player.
played
That's the thing, is like, he
Yeah.
seems like he's tight because he's gotten bad hands up to this point.
Who you are?
Like, he really
I know
likes to
who
play
you are.
hands, so if they knew that, I think
the
they might
doctor?
end up calling more often with the
Not
ace
a-
queen
not a
here.
position. I'm not
But
a-
Rhonda, if she hasn't had experience with him, is
I
not
got
going to know
the highest
these
degree
kind of
you can
things,
have
you
in
know?
poker.
Yeah, it's tough to flop sets.
It does
It's
make
just
the
a
play.
really large raise.
Oh, we all do that.
It is.
She raised it to 250. I mean, look, it's what, 5-5
You
or
can't tell me you have a
5-5
PhD in
game.
poker until you show me a legitimate.
She makes
like,
it 250 to go, which is
I did
50x.
make it feel
50
ready.
sounds
I
big line.
call with,
Granted,
whatever
there's a $100 straddle.
rate was,
Yeah.
10,
I get it.
7, 8, I call. See
You
the
know,
hand you
so
don't
the
call.
That's your
650,
example of a good
That you don't
poker player.
call.
660, and then
Hand that you don't
pre-flop.
call.
So yeah, I mean, it's really
You don't
not
call.
completely out of line.
Hand
It's
that you
just
don't
a
call.
really
These
big
you don't
bet.
call.
Yeah, I mean, that is probably the only play you
Yeah.
can really
Example.
make in that spot. He can't
Okay,
really go
we
800
good
if
then.
800 behind.
How long
It's
we
just,
have to be here?
you're
I've
going to
only
be
been
in a
here
lot
for
of
like an hour and a half.
really bad
How
spots. And
long- regular-
honestly,
I'm still
you
waiting.
want
They
to,
keep me on
if you're getting ace
We've
queen
been here for
out,
an hour and a half.
you're
I've been
taking the dead money, and that's fine.
I've been here for
It's better to take that, you know. I mean, there he made like 750
So-
total,
There's a straddle.
around there, or like 660,
that's
660 around that,
we'll
like
get
you said.
We'll get there.
And without
You're
seeing a
getting
flop,
some
which,
kind of
you know,
knowledge.
What's
660
Miguel's
is
VPIP?
almost half of his stack.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's an
Nobody
excellent
play
pickup
here,
there.
Mohammed.
Yeah, great
That's
great
for
spot for him.
sure. I play more than anybody.
Poker Traveler in the chat, who
think you're number one?
commentated with us
No, I
on
don't know.
Sunday, says, "What's up, guys? Watching from home on my warm couch. Nice to see you.
Whatever the rest of the people
Stay
is,
warm,
whatever
buddy."
the rest of the people is, what is
Yeah, snuggle up
what
with
is-
uh,
you need to
with
see what is the rest of the
Puppy,
people.
Here's the
the little puppy, maybe the missus if she's in town as well.
For sure, it's that.
Can they pull that? Can they pull? Can they pull that up right away?
On top of that,
I
I'm
haven't seen
calling,
a big
I'm
card
calling,
in a week.
I'm calling. You know, like I'm,
It's not
you
even.
know, like I'm only that.
And you can't make a move in this game? Come on.
And Costa opening with the 6-4
I
suited.
I just got a text. I just got a text when a friend
El
told me.
Profesor
"They're too tight, Miguelito.
calling
What happened?
They're too
early
tight."
position with the
Who's too
10-8
tight?
offsuit.
No, they're too
We're going to
tight.
see
playing
Chaz
tight,
dominating
Which is I know that.
El Profesor and coming
Who's
with the
playing too
best
tight,
hand.
though?
Although
Everybody.
often
I'm
not
playing too
thinking you have
tight?
the best hand
Oh,
to face
you
it.
might lose to now because I give you the medicine.
I just shoved in $3,000 with a jack high flush
Yeah,
draw.
yeah, exactly. Because I give you the medicine.
9 checks.
You had it set, so you know.
Oh, you had a flush draw. You can get that.
I had jack high flush draw.
But you can't. You just said you had a flush draw. You can get that.
Raises to 2.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
that's 250.
I'll give you that shit, brother.
Seat 4 calls. Seat 9 folds.
You're the only one I don't play hand yet.
Interesting.
wait,
A spade on the turn or a 5 will be a really fun card.
For the medicine, is that what
Here.
you're trying to say?
That is
know.
somewhat close,
I'll play.
giving Costa
I can hand with you. I'll give you the medicine.
Gapper. I mean, a gut shot, sorry. I don't know why I just said Gapper.
Seat 1 bet.
He's going to continue.
475.
Gets a fold.
Win.
You turned it.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, you bet again.
Cuban cigars.
Okay. You said you prove it. No, you can prove it. You can prove it. Exactly, you can prove it. Whatever you say, you can do it. Doesn't matter.
No, he didn't show.
I tried to give you that. No, it doesn't matter. No, you can lie.
I'm curious if that counts.
You're gonna find out later on that you're lying.
What do y'all think in the chat? He ends up. So Miguel's promise was that whoever were to bluff him in a hand, in a big hand, would get his Cuban cigars, and he didn't show. I feel like you need a show for that.
Trust me, I'm amazed for everybody. Eventually, we're gonna
He said you'll see it on stream later.
Yeah, I agree though. I mean, in order for it to be a bluff, you got
Let's give
to
you the
show the
action to see
bluff.
what's up.
I think it would qualify, but he just didn't show it. Maybe he doesn't smoke cigars.
In the next adventure, when we go again, I do my thing. Okay. Let's try to give you first.
Like the play though, huh?
That's what's up.
Yeah, from the 6-4, he had aggression. He had he knew his opponent, is probably going to have just one pair of holdings that can fold. I think he's playing really well from what I've seen. Get some limps here. This is weird now. With this many limps, Jacob can take this either way. I feel like I actually would normally like a fold, but in this lineup it's weird. You can definitely limp and hope that you flop nut.
You can get
Close is gonna check with his 7 deuce.
Very open and honest man, Miguel.
Six ways to a flop. Let's see what the flop brings. King Jack is gonna flop the nut.
Check. 9 checks. 1 check.
Rhonda does have a king.
My goodness, how many flopped boats have we had tonight?
Yeah. It's actually unfortunate for whoever flops a boat because there's not going to be a lot of hands that can pay him off. And 7 on the turn. I think we might see Jacob start betting, maybe very small.
What about what happened?
Could maybe go like 50 to 75 and get called by some hands.
This is a confusion between the truth and reality.
How unlucky is Jacob that no one has a diamond?
Yeah.
Not even a 4 diamond, you know? No diamond at all.
I'm sorry about that.
No, I mean, the best hand being King 8 is not very fortunate for Jacob, but JJ has a decision here to call the 60. He is getting a very good price to call 60, which is why I like the $50 to $75 bet here. And does get the folds. Jacob not happy with it. Wishing he raised free.
Popping boats over there? Oh. Pat me on the back, would you? I mean, I was real close to just saying, yeah, you know what, 400.
I feel like you always flop the nuts in spots where you're never getting paid off. It's the worst. It's like every time you're like in an all-in situation and you just like really, really want the nuts, you just flop it. But then like a spot like that, it's like always just like a limped pot.
Yeah, like in a tournament, you take a bad beat and you get down to like crumbs in your stack, and then you wake up with aces the next hand, you know?
Yeah, and everyone folds. or
even you get called with nothing, you know? You double up to. Oh, there I am over there just checking in on everybody, making sure they're having a good time.
How are you there and here at the same time?
I'm in a daze.
I told him
literally, like,
tomorrow, believe it or not,
The stream went off?
No, we're still on.
Okay.
I just said.
I was gonna guess. I was gonna say like.
Make sure in the screen you tell him.
I feel like we should get a round of shots for the table. We do have super chats now.
No, dude, I really
So if anyone wants to super chat a round of shots, I think that'd be a great idea.
50 calls and seat 4. Seat 5 calls.
Seat 4 calls to
Actually,
50.
that was the better play.
Miguel is now doing the action tracker, verbalizing the action.
Did he say?
He did.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah?
Don't tell him that.
You gotta let it go a little farther.
Come on, man.
I took a peek to see if it was a diamond of ace. I should have just
7 deuce again.
Queen come.
I know. Come on, you have to be in there with ace 10 all the time.
Action 4.
Alright, I'm done. I gave you my honest opinion. I'm done.
Jack 6-5, rainbow, flop.
He played it awful.
I played it so bad.
King high still in the lead.
No, he's one.
I thought he's one card. You have them all.
He's one.
Seat 4 bet 150.
We don't have people watching.
Really?
Guess
I
they like
misspoke.
Miguel.
Jacob is in the lead with the
Brings
ace.
the ratings.
Yeah.
Everyone watching
But
press
Miguel
one if you like
or El
Miguel,
Profesor
seven
does
But
make
also,
a
but
bet.
also, but also
It is going to
believe-
get
but
through
also
very
believe-
likely here.
But also believe that how do you call it?
And El
the-
Profesor making a huge
That was
comeback.
actually the reason.
But
I'm gonna be honest with you. I said the first because I
If anyone doesn't know what
Set the
El
second
Profesor
because
means,
I
it
like
means
the
the
other two
professor.
and what told me. But I know
So you
whatever
do
you
speak
like it or not,
Spanish.
the game is gonna start out shot because I'm gonna
Yeah,
lose.
we do have a
lose,
lot of viewers out there
lose
tonight.
some
Thank
of
you
it.
again to everyone watching.
Yes, thanks for stopping in, everyone.
You got
I like
Take a moment and smash that like button. We
Yeah, Ronnie
really
good. That's
appreciate
good
it.
combination.
You guys ready back there?
It's very good. It's very hard to get out of his comfort. I did hit it yet. He told me, I'm gonna bring the game on. I'm gonna slow roll you
It's coming.
Who said that? You're gonna slow run?
because I gave him the medicine. He didn't like it, and I bragged about it.
It was bitter or what?
I made him.
Three raises to 75.
No, I think was no the respect. No,
Bobby wakes up
I was no the respect.
from his slumber. He's raises to 75 with the 7-6 suited.
I was no the respect.
Yeah, wants to build up that V
I'll
pip.
give you the medicine. I'll give him the medicine.
He's working on it.
9 folds.
He's gonna get called by
That's
Miguel.
Everything.
Professor, yeah. Jacob's in there with 8-7, dominating Bobby.
Bobby, you wanna give it?
And John's in there in position with the Jack 4 suited. Everyone is dominating each other. This tends to happen more often than you expect on the stream. And I think a 4 is best here. Yeah, 4 does flop best. And Bobby's going to continue, although he very likely doesn't have this board all that often. But in this case, he actually has a pretty strong hand for this scenario.
Screaming at each other all night.
We're going to see John continue because, again,
actually told
early
him to
opening
play, and I told him,
raises shouldn't really connect
it's a
with this board.
rumor that you're the best player in this.
8.
I'm gonna give you the medicine.
The rumor is the young man was the best player?
I told him that.
Right.
It's
I'm
going to
messing
give
with
him
him?
a lot of outs here,
I'm
so I
giving
think
him
he'll
the medicine.
continue because he's going to
Wait,
get a lot of
wait,
hands
wait,
to
what's
fold.
this?
But
Even
here,
9s are going to fold to
whatever
this
they want.
much
over
aggression.
there in the fight in the game that they play, 1-3, whatever thing is.
Plus, he hasn't
I'll
played
give you the
hardly
measure
any
right
hands
there.
at all. I'm surprised that John must have evil intentions in mind because
Nobody, I'm a doctor.
Bobby
I'm
hasn't
not-
played
I'm
any hands
not-
at all.
You're immune from being
He
a
might
doctor.
really be
If I need
narrowing
medicine,
him in
I'll
on
go
what
for
ace
myself.
king, ace queen.
Give yourself
Nobody can give me a medicine. I'm a doctor.
So you only
You
lose.
understand that?
He can't.
No, I
He
lose.
came
No,
here
no,
from
no, no,
Cuba
no.
on a raft. His immune
No,
system.
you can beat me the pass. You can beat me the pass with this hand. Yeah, the medicine goes this way. The
He's
medicine
gonna- he's
is,
gonna-
for example, I want to give Bobby the
He's going to call an
medicine.
audible. Omaha, he's out.
Do you ever play bad?
I make bad plays.
What does that mean?
Sometimes I make bad decisions. Sometimes. But as a central,
Chaz just asked Miguel if he ever played bad, and Miguel said,
Overall,
I make
though,
bad plays. That's different than playing bad.
Yeah,
It's only 3 of us.
We have a $10 straddle.
I like that answer.
What?
It's only 3 of us.
Miguel
We
should
don't
be
even
a
know each
lawyer
What do you
with
It's only 3 people have my degree.
all the
It's only
ways
3
he
people
can
with
like
the other two.
construct a
We
different
don't know
sentence
each
and
other.
change around like his
We don't
meanings.
know.
He
When
does it really
we
well.
signed it for that class, you have to have some credit to qualify.
Who was
It's only
teaching
3
the
of us.
class?
No, it wasn't a PH. It was a
Who,
PH.
who gave out the PhDs?
The school.
Who's the head of the
Parents,
school?
the head of the school is poker.
What?
Poker is the head of the school.
It wasn't a person. It was
No, it wasn't a person. It's a poker. It's a poker. It's the war.
The head of
It
school.
was like a self-taught class.
The poker
Exactly. It
school.
was like one of those things you have to get there and once you qualify. That's correct.
Yeah, and like
That's correct.
What's too like 40?
Oh,
You made 40.
oh wait, I was
You wanted to do back, but
Looks like we got a $40 straddle again. Straddles are hot tonight, and as someone said in the chat, they are very deep.
7 folds.
I will try to straddle.
9 folds.
It's crazy, but 1,000 big blinds in Texas sometimes feels like shallow, but they are very deep.
I don't know about shallow, but yeah, we do have some pretty deep stacked players here often.
You have to play with me.
It is hard to understand. You were right.
Yeah, it's very hard to understand.
I
Not
agree
even
with that.
professional players or people that claiming to be professional.
What
Can
poker
get
school
that
do you think I went to?
keep 40.
What poker school do you think I went to?
Oh, no, just playing around.
You don't have to go to poker school to play poker. It's one of the things, You don't have to go to poker school to play poker. But you have to get some other experience.
Well, how would you rate my poker skill on a scale of 1 to 10?
I can put you a good player.
What is that? What's that on the scale of?
It's the third level.
I'm a
Third
It's a
level.
It's a bunch of people here. It's starting good players. You there?
But what am I out of 10?
It's
1
an
out of 10.
advanced player. This is John, and it's a superior player. It's only 3 of us.
So I'm like a.
He
I'm a
put
3.
John as an
You're
advanced
third
player.
level or considered a poker player. It's a bunch of people that play poker, but they know poker.
So there's 4 levels.
Exactly. It's a 4 level. It's a bunch of people here. Bunch of people here.
4-level poker player evaluation.
Good
Yeah.
player. So I'm on the 2nd level.
It's
Second
funny
level,
because Miguel is actually pretty good. For like the way that a lot of Texas
Do you
players
teach
are.
poker?
No, I
And but
used to
his mentality is so like
They're cheating on me.
not there
Students?
in terms of
I was-
like
I was
I feel like a lot of skilled
some people.
players tend to
Yeah.
be a little like
Maybe
less
What did they do?
They
I
reveal
don't
some
know
secrets.
like
Oh, you were
for
giving
example
them
saying
secrets.
like levels of poker players, but
No,
he's
they
actually
reveal
like
some secret that is
kind of
in
right of where people are. Like he can definitely see where people are, what people are doing, and
the wrong way.
get a really good gauge of it. He's a really interesting person.
9 calls.
Is the confusion?
In the meantime,
1 fold. 2 fold.
JJ has Ace
Oh, come on,
King.
they get the PhD.
3 fold.
Chaz has Jacks. He has JJ. Costa
much
folds
did the
his
PhD
Queen
cost?
Jack.
We've had some clashes
Because
of
mira, tú
hands
me-
these last few
2 million.
orbits.
Jordan with the suited Ace. Miguel.
I play again for
8,
2 years in a
9.
row, never win. Huh?
Looks like we're going to be 4 ways to the
2 years
flop.
in a row, never win.
That one I can get behind.
6-10 in the
you
pot.
gonna be the other one?
Chaz in the lead with Jacks.
Actions on
What's
4
the other one?
checks.
The other one is I came back.
Queen
Ooh.
flop.
down,
8 high
I played
flop.
second for 7 years in a row.
This is a
Top
extremely interesting flop.
Top pair for Professor, but a gut shot. No, not a gut shot. Sorry. Yeah, it is a gut shot for Jordan.
That shot in the backdoor flush
And
draw.
backdoor, yeah, backdoor clubs.
Everyone kind of hits it a little bit. Even Ace King's not feeling like absolutely terrible in this spot, but not great. Probably will fold. Does fold. We're gonna see El Profesor calling. 27% needs those 5 outs, but all his outs are clean.
Round 3 of the main event.
Ooh, and the Ace 3 would have got
Oh
there.
my gosh. Ace 3 binked the deuce on the turn.
The offsuit deuce, no less.
1,000.
9 bets. 1 no.
1,000 on the turn for Chaz with Jacks. Top pair for Miguel. What does he do?
This sizing is great by Chaz. He knows
I don't know the difference.
he knows their history. He knows how Miguel feels about him. They've been talking. I love this sizing from Chaz.
But maybe had some ridiculous reasons that.
When you look at this as El Profesor, you're thinking, why would he bet so big, right? Is he just on a flush draw?
Close.
Is he on something like Ace King of Hearts? And he can have all of this. And we saw he shoved with the Jack's flush draw. Does get the fold.
Close but no cigar. Literally.
Great sizing from Chaz. Doesn't end up working, but I think that's the best way to get called.
I can make it. I can make it in the section.
There you can see Chaz making a bit of a comeback.
I don't know you have it, man. But
Chaz was
I
sitting with
I trying to pick a
8,000
better draw.
in front of him,
Put it that way.
and yet he's still down $1,000.
I'm trying to pick him
We'll
on
never
draw.
forget the time when he had
I'm trying to pick
12K
up
in this
the draw.
game and was break even.
I mean, calling to try to
Not really,
pick.
but you research.
But
But
What-
there's 2
what
cards
is the
in
draw?
Straight draw. Straight draw.
$20 straddle.
Like to get a 7 or something like that.
It wasn't qualified for
Very
that.
nice.
$30,000 on the table right
Get a
now.
9?
It's still relatively early.
Yeah, no, very early. I mean, we still have 2 hours left in the stream, so pretty insane to have 30,000
Yeah.
already.
It is tough. Tough playing against you, Miguel.
There you can see our V-pips. Xavier in the chat asked, did you ban Eric for being too handsome? Yeah, sorry, I got really distracted every time he was on stream and decided
Feel like
that
you're not getting any action.
no, he's a no-no. He can't come on. No, I don't know where he is, but hopefully he's doing well.
Something tells me Xavier knows exactly where Spoder is.
3 fold.
Then if I call.
I don't know exactly what that means, but
And 5 fold. Anyways, guys, how was your day? You do anything?
Oh, we got a
Set it.
raid from Kush
Yeah, I
Corner.
was
Thank
at
you for
home
the raid.
Until this started. Nothing eventful.
Chaz, would you like this?
No, I'm okay. Thank you. Need a little bit later.
Oh wow, a professor
been
coming with a 10-5. He's gonna be in a rough situation.
You don't have that menu
He is gonna be looking for just a 5. As Kosa has top pair with the queen, and Rhonda is gonna have a gutter with overs here. This is a very interesting flop.
I expect her to peel
Like, even if I know
the
it, I
card
still wanna look at it.
at least.
Yeah,
Snap call by Miguel as well.
I think he
With
called
top pair.
before Rhonda put her chips in.
Yeah. He knew her chips were on the way.
You get that every Friday.
Wow, a 5 for Miguel, and he just binks it.
They're Honolulu chicken
And now Costa and Rhonda looking for a queen and a queen only.
You going to the lounge tomorrow?
Well, actually, Costa can get the board to pair, of course, but
Well, he wouldn't want the board. He wouldn't want. Yeah, he wouldn't want a 10 to.
well, he can get a 9 or a 6.
Yeah,
to pair,
yeah.
They were for a little bit, but they shut it down for like a month and a half.
And it's gonna go check, check, check.
Actually, maybe like 2.5 months now.
And the king on the river.
Oh,
Because you only go
Rhonda might think she just got there. Costa's first to act.
not
What
a
does
fan
he
of the
do?
fashion.
Well, yeah, I got a
I
think
So
he's
what is it
probably
as you go over
could
there?
be in.
What they want to take?
I would call as both of these players.
Yeah, see,
as-
that's just a blocking bet. Oh,
That's what happened.
240. I thought he. That's still a blocking bet.
he gets called by both players. Miguel gets full call from 240 on both. So
Doctor Induri.
it's a,
What do you say?
Only betting the nuts.
That's not enough. It's 150 nut there, and I call this pre-flop.
You were in the straddle on the big
No,
blind.
I don't.
In the big
Hold on,
blind.
straddle.
Big blind.
But they make it 75.
Thank you, sir.
You know how many? You know 75 in Cuba? Doctors don't make that money.
It's like $20, yeah.
Doctors don't make that money. Put it that way.
Doctors will make
Doctor.
75 in
You
Cuba.
got it. You
I
got
thought
it.
you were a doctor.
No, I'm a PH in poker, but they're around the United States. In Cuba, a
PH.
real physician don't make that money. About that.
I didn't know there was a distinction. My bad.
Yeah, it is. They don't make that much. They make, $20, $25 a month. A real doctor. The people that, the Cupid,
Medical doctor.
medical doctor, a physician.
Medical doctors.
The ones who just shot the real medicine. Jacob, you on the?
I will give you the amazing before the night's over. Wash.
I've been waiting.
What is it? Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
It's been a while.
I know, my second
his expressions and his like everything is just hilarious.
Like I told you guys, prepare for some antics.
Holly in the chat. Hope you're doing well, Holly. Get better.
Howdy, Holly.
only beat handicap people on the golf course. Is that-
Yeah. I'm the same way.
And you would probably fit in with a basic golf
I
course, guys.
believe in
We would
miracles.
all start with a 12-pack, and however many beers you drank, you get to minus that off your score.
Oh, that's easy.
Well,
I know, but the more you drink, how the drunker you are, you might not even be able to find your ball half the time.
Well, my old neighbor, whenever we used to play in like golf tournaments and stuff like that together, like
so
scrambles.
what is it?
Only time he was good is whenever he was hammered out of his mind. You know,
The game. This is me giving at you. This game. Oh,
there's only select few people I think that are dramatically better.
All right, everyone, buckle up. Double board bomb pot on the way. $15 from everybody. 135 in the pot pre-flop.
Very
Here's the
interesting flop.
first board.
Wow.
Oh,
Spades are often going to be in two people's hands at the very least.
spades and sevens.
Sounds like a hipster bar.
Oh, set of aces for Bobby. Open ender for El Profesor.
So quiet.
Oh, and top set for Chaz on one side, but it goes check through the whole way. Wow.
Looking for 9, 10.
Check.
Let's see, 5, 6.
Oh, Mike, you sold this. I guess.
Wow.
9, 5, 9. Pair for Jacob. I'm sorry, pair. Straight for Jacob. And flush draw as well on the same board.
Interesting. This is a
Check.
weird spot to see everyone check so much, especially Chaz, who has the top set on one side as well of ace king. And wow, it checks through again.
So there's a top set on each board, but the jacks are no good as there's a straight. 4-5. I don't see 4-5 anywhere.
I have a straight on the
So I
bottom.
think the aces are going to be good.
And I have a 9 of clubs. That's talking about it.
What's up top? Pocket aces? The pocket aces up there?
You prop the toast set.
I lose.
This pot did not play the way I thought it would.
No, there was no betting, right? Oh,
No,
there was
except
very
for the
little.
river.
Yeah, just $50.
That was very, very interesting.
I played the.
Yeah, wow.
You know what they're going to make in the day shop?
It was nowhere near what I thought it would
Yeah.
be.
The day they're making the game.
Yeah.
In the Twitch chat, someone asked, "What is this Omaha of two boards?" Yeah, every hour they'll play.
Yeah, PLO?
So it's called
No.
it's called a PLO bomb pot. Everyone puts in $15 in this case,
Games, all those-
and they play Omaha just like Omaha or PLO, which is 4 cards. You have to play 2 out of your hand, and 2 boards come out. Everyone sees the flop, and your cards play on both boards.
Yeah, that was well explained. The only thing I would add is that there's an ante pre-flop, so there's no no pre-flop betting. You don't. The betting doesn't really start until the flop. Both flops are out, so anybody's range is completely wide open.
And then the medicine. Back to back.
The 1-2-5 isn't around here anymore though.
No, whatever.
That's how we.
Whatever the game play.
That's how we do
whatever
that.
It's been happening the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Been 5-5 for
They don't
years.
run 1-2-5 anymore.
Being weird.
They don't run that 1-2-5.
There we go.
No, 5-5.
That game happens every
Every month. That game, John is playing. You have it every morning. Every
John
morning, the
folds
same guy
ace
there.
9
I happen to be
early.
here, and I play three
Costa's gonna
10 or 11
make it 50
I know if it lasts another
with
hour,
king queen offsuit.
even if you show up,
Rhonda calls with her 6s right behind.
it breaks, and then the evening people show up in the game, and it's too late.
Yeah.
There's always like 3 or 4 guys that show up that would play it.
But you not to run
It's
a
like
good game
JJ, Chaz,
all the time.
we
It's hard.
put it out of place, it was still going.
Yeah.
Because
It is.
when you had it really good, maybe somebody loses amount that is not qualified.
Jacob makes the
and
call
you're
with
gonna make it
his
decision.
suited jack.
So you have to
Got a
manage.
deuce
No,
along
I
with his
did it,
jack.
But I'll give you something that you might not know. The game that I'm running over there in the all-rounder, I make it every day, right? But
Middle pair for
PLO
Costa.
game?
Top and bottom pair would have been
Yeah.
made by John George.
At least 10
He
times
chose
pay
to
for
fold his
everybody's
ace
time.
9,
You know, but then you have to pay the time at the end.
Yeah.
which is reasonable.
Yeah.
That means that the guy lose.
Yeah, he like walked out the door.
Exactly. He left, and I pay for that. Everybody loses, but not the winners.
Yeah.
I pay for the loser, right? But I got to think how good that it is. You don't even have to worry about the guy to coming back. Or no, I pay for his time, and not only that, several times I wire people money to keep the game going.
We got chain reaction cards. 10,
Yeah.
20, and
I know how that is. I do it for Wednesday.
You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. That's incentive. And you, like I said, you should know because you're doing that now.
See a straddle from
Running
Jacob
this game,
to 10.
I can nail it. That is definitely you know what I'm talking about. It's very hard. You know, you got a guy. It's good for the game, but what about you lose 50? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then he call you, hey, child, I gotta get my money back. What am I going to do? La, 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 whatever.
8-7 offsuit on the
You know what
button.
I'm saying? It's crazy.
Good enough for 100
It's part of this business.
for El Profesor.
I've seen it all.
Straddle from Chaz. 100. Chaz has 5
Here
deuce.
we go.
There you go.
Another lip.
Down at least 400.
All right, potential.
I don't. I don't leave that right here.
Yeah, it goes up.
9 check, 4 check.
Ace 10-4, 2 diamonds. Got shot straight draw for Chaz. He does make a pair. They each have a diamond in their hand.
200. That's okay, you don't have a pair. That's okay, you don't have a pair. Dude.
Interesting to see what happens if a diamond were to hit the river.
Mm-hmm. Hello, diamond.
I make a pair.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
Chaz with a quick check. Miguel feels he has showdown value. 7 of diamonds is good for the higher flush.
Now we're playing, child. Now I'm gonna give you guys your every hand. And you show me your card.
If anyone thinks that he's doing this, like if anyone doesn't know El Profesor, you think he might be doing this for a stream. This is how he is
Oh, yeah.
at every table.
Yeah.
I don't think I've maybe seen him 2 or 3 times quiet.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you a bad
Yeah, he's a
driver?
lot of
Not being
energy, a
soft
lot of
until I got there.
a lot of talking, a lot of
Oh,
stories,
back at your house.
a lot of
You
badgering.
put a picture on top.
150? For how long?
Well, all right. Is
that to pay you to not annoy me?
That's what the people regularly do.
No, honestly,
Yeah.
I'm
tell you what.
half joking. I'm half serious, half joking, but I actually do enjoy playing with you.
Yeah, but I tell you that. I'm gonna tell you one. You can be Richard. You know Richard, the UPS Richard. UPS Richard.
I don't know who that is.
He's playing. You can compare that. I'm in the game. It was a lot of. I'm regular in the game.
Yeah.
Every Monday. It's a lot of kind of like old people there.
I see divide in the
I'm
chat
talking about
of
Michael
whether or
Jordan,
not you like
Conscience,
Professor.
yeah,
Let me
like,
know
wow,
what
this
you
guy.
think.
And he
You
say,
haven't
"I'll pay
commented,
you,
but
Miguel, don't shut up, whatever,
yeah,
whatever."
definitely
Yeah, play.
a divisive
And make an
character.
agreement. Okay, I tell you what, you guys do whatever it is. Okay, we pay you $50 a piece that you cannot be shut up for 30 minutes.
I got a
30
question for the
30
chat.
minutes, that's what they say.
150?
Oh,
Let's-
no, they pay me
Do you
50
guys
a
think
piece.
that somebody is going to successfully
It was only
bluff
$4.50.
El Professor
We did
and that
most of the
he'll
past
have to
Wednesday, we
pay
made
a
Young
box
Games
of
500
cigars?
for an hour.
So shut up.
To not
Let's
talk.
go one for a successful
Hey,
bluff
win or lose.
and a payment of
Hey, win or
cigars,
lose.
and two
Who
for
won?
no no cigars will be transacted throughout the course of tonight's stream.
$500 to not talk for an hour.
One for a
And then
yes
DQ was
successful bluff,
following him
two
around
for a
the
no.
room to make sure he's talking. Like incognito.
Begin.
Followed him into the restroom.
Ghost.
Without him knowing.
That's actually
Ghost with an immediate snap apologies of a tooth.
My case, that was the deal.
What was the? Sorry, I was responding to a chat. What was the 1 or 2 for what?
One for a successful bluff, and he'll have to pay cigars, or
No matter how
two,
much you talk,
there will be no successful
They don't
bluff.
believe that I
that's
can.
good for you. They
No
don't
one
believe
will
it.
bluff
Exactly.
him.
And in 10 minutes,
No
they
cigars
buy
will be transacted throughout the course of tonight's stream.
I agree with Nassar Visions, who says 2 because he won't hesitate to call bad. I think he might call,
Let's say, you know what?
try not
Let's
to
pay
get
him
bluffed
$25
sometimes, but it's
and he can say
interesting.
whatever he
Well,
wants.
that definitely happens. We've
Some
seen
people
that.
talk too much.
With the
I just
10-5,
talk
for
a lot,
example,
but
yeah.
I do el poncho interesting.
And what's funny is that
Different.
he actually got
Different.
called
You know
two
why? Because I
two
talk about
spots,
interesting things, and you
both
can
by just
learn
one pair
when I'm
holdings
talking.
because
And
people are
that's the
just
problem
so
that you have.
Here's the interesting
Oh, shit.
like,
Oh,
I want to
shit,
beat this
that's
guy,
it
you know?
Mm-hmm.
I love
I
it.
did not think you were
I think
holding.
I'll apply you.
Welly
Why? I know
21 says
Yeah,
that
I
there
wanna
will
give you another
be
information,
cigars
right?
transacted.
I might call with anything, but if I open, I never call.
That's why I did it.
Exactly. That you get the money. You come,
All right, so this was raising a 3-bet from Chaz.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh, guys. And they're insanely deep stacked here. And Chad's going to start with a check.
1,000 in the pot. Miguel
How
plays
does
out a bet of 500.
Yeah.
Middle pair for Chaz. But he was the three better. Just calls. Oh my gosh. Drips for Chaz.
And Miguel drawing to only an ace, cannot hit his queen or the jack.
He Snapchat.
Oh my god, that is brutal.
Quads for Chaz.
How does he do it? How does he hit that quad
Top
there?
boat for Miguel. This talk about blood. Oh my gosh.
This is insane blood. He might just call though.
King.
Oh yeah.
What? Check. I mean,
No,
I mean, not check. Just
That's not enough.
You're not giving the medicine.
look at that.
Right.
Oh. Oh. Quad's little
2, 3, 4,
injection.
5.
Oh.
2,500 step. I didn't mean it.
Hey, that's what's up.
Hey, I'll take your PhD.
That's what's up.
Hey, in exchange for the money, I'll take your
Nothing you
PhD.
can do about it. You are the best of the world.
Just give me the PhD.
Yeah, I give you that. You
Give
want
me
me
the
sign?
PhD.
You want me sign?
Hey,
or
quads.
whatever.
Quad.
Hey, by the way,
Look at Chaz. He's so stoked.
By the way, that's it. That's part of the deal. Hey, that's part of the deal. That's part of the deal. It requires straight front and quad.
Giving the medicine.
Chaz is dancing.
Oh,
He's dancing on the table.
You should have.
Miguel is taking it like a man.
You put it over too fast.
Oh.
You put it over way too fast.
He called really fast.
I know, but you should have been like, oh, good
I'm
call.
gonna pay you off every time.
You should have been like,
I've
good
never
call.
seen Chaz dance.
Quad's gonna get paid. Quad's gonna get paid. Nothing wrong with that. Quad's gonna get paid. Nothing I can do about it. I was trying to trap you and you get better off. Nothing I can do about it. Hey, that's another required. You only
That's
can
some
hit
great
me.
action.
You get
By the way, we got a
Hey,
super
I
chat
can
from
hit.
Xavier.
Hey,
Thank
give me
you
credit.
very
You
much,
know what?
Xavier,
I
for that
trapped you very
super
easily. I
chat.
trapped
Very
you.
kind of
Give
you.
me credit. I trapped you very easily.
Wow.
You would have been the
And
train.
Chaz said, I gave you the
That's a trap.
medicine.
You check.
Check with
You
the
check.
trap.
You
Hey.
check. You make quad. I'm gonna pay
Hey,
you off.
I'm taking you to
That's
school.
not trapping.
If you're trapping, you
That's
can't.
not
Rhonda
trapping.
looks
That's
so
not trapping.
done
He's
with
gonna-
this.
he's gonna- Nothing I can do about it, bro.
Rhonda is going to go home with a headache.
Get paid. No problem. Good for you.
Has she actually raised 100?
Hey, give me the PhD.
Good for you. No, I'm not giving those.
I think. Or this could be a straddle.
That's a doctorate right there.
Yeah, it looked
No,
like
I
a
got
straddle.
Doctorate
That's
on
the
that.
dunking thing, and you get lucky. You make it 500 before we kill you, and you make quads.
I make quads.
Exactly. That's what I can do. And those ones I cannot fix those.
Ah, that's called giving the
That's
medicine.
just the required.
That's how you give the
Yes,
medicine.
Exactly.
That's all the
If you
medicine.
play loose and you get lucky, you have to qualify.
He's got King Jack again.
Miguel,
Yes.
all jokes aside, I really gave you the medicine.
No, that's not me. You get quad.
Yeah, it looks like he goes 300 to a straddle of 100.
With quad?
And Rhonda's going to wake up with a good ace here. See how she plays this one.
Okay, you got the medicine.
Oh, and she does
800.
raise.
She's about to give you
She's had enough of this.
No problem.
Well,
All right.
And Jordan with a suited ace as well. He's going to let his go.
Nothing I
His,
can do.
his kicker is a 4.
And Chaz snap folds.
They have it.
Nice raise there by Rhonda. Rhonda always sneaking up, making good plays. I think she plays really well. I love her game.
I played that one good. Did I play good or no?
And I love the divide between the chatters. Is I got this chat here saying he's great for the game, and then someone else saying he's terrible for the game. So you can see, again, very divisive character. But I think the majority has to be that he's great because he's just hilarious.
Well, it's good action. Good. Well, I was about to say good energy. A lot of energy. How about that? An abundant amount of energy.
He's a ball of energy. He probably is the reason the lights are on in this room. How much energy he brings in.
You should have folded.
Joe says I would pay Miguel to play in my game.
Any king. I could have any king. And you called. You didn't even think
The
about it.
problem is you have to have.
I have a feeling you could not.
Next time you gotta think about it.
No. The second king. The second king. I check.
one specific.
The second king I
The
check.
third
But the
king.
last one,
Just the one.
it's kind of complicated.
The third king.
The third king, you have to have the last one. It's the same thing. It's one out.
Exactly. I have to have it. So why
You
did
have to have the last one.
Why did you
I
fold?
pay you off.
The
For what?
I pay
weird
you
thing
off.
is he had the last
I
one.
don't have no problem. I pay you off.
A true PhD would
I
have
pay,
folded.
I pay you off. I pay you off. Nothing I can do.
That's why you lost $2 million going to a pool.
Exactly.
That's true.
But it's okay. That's
Pools are
not a
expensive.
problem.
Doc still have to read and learn every day.
Hey, we have to admit, I played that one pretty damn good. Right?
No, it was awful.
So funny. All the oxygen of the room is just being taken up by Chaz and Miguel right now.
You can see Jacob's face as he limps in. He was just
Jacob's face, JJ's face, they're just being bombarded by sound waves right now.
They heard a new screen.
Only when I give the medicine to
I freaking love it, man. Every time I play with, I'm very much like Chaz in this sense. Every time I play with Miguel, we're just bickering. I love trolling him.
Maybe.
John George takes that one down, pocket eights.
If people beat me getting lucky, no problem.
I actually outplayed you then.
Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, you
That was
outplayed.
actually being outplayed. Because you should have folded the river.
What's that, Seti? I would love to see Miguel be the biggest bigger in this game.
If you did that, for sure.
Yo, he said winner.
If
Oh,
I
he meant
bet
winner.
the river, you would have
Mm.
You just
If I was in
paid me.
your spot,
You just paid me in the river what I bet. You had practically nothing.
Oh, I
whatever
see,
it is,
yeah.
and
well,
say
you
I
always
bet.
have quads there. You always have quads there.
Yeah, now you're in illusion. You're talking for the screen.
That's how I play my game. I like
Jesse,
you're
he
different.
says,
You have the PhD. I
see
know.
what headphones are made for.
I'm just saying, if I were in your shoes, I would have folded.
You get lucky, no. If people beat me, we're getting lucky. Nothing I can do about it. But
But
that's actually the only way people beat.
that's where the
Get
skill
lucky.
comes in. You can fold right there.
Nobody can fold.
Huh?
You can say whatever you
I
want.
would have folded.
Nobody, especially against you, can play.
I would have folded.
Yeah.
But that's just me.
So he pretty much just called out the table right now. He said, you know, only you and I are playing Chaz.
See, people's testing me because I'm here.
What are they saying?
Oh, and
That's
as he
the-
says
the
that,
budget thing.
Jacob wakes up with kings. It's
Jacob.
actually a great place to wake or
Teaspoon,
great spot
teaspoon.
when Miguel says that no one else is
Yep.
playing.
Jacob may want to play this hand.
You're giving out the teaspoons?
No, that's people testing.
He does
I'm
only
not
have
lying.
one
It's
pair.
people testing
Oh, I
me.
didn't see that hand.
People testing me.
That was all.
Miguel, no phones there.
Come on,
No phones.
no.
Costa is going to fold the ace
it
jack
doesn't
because
matter.
it is a big raise.
It's okay. If you beat me getting lucky, I'm
Rhonda
not
with a
wrong.
suited ace.
No
She
problem
lets
with
it
that.
go
That's
as
part of
well.
the game. I know that's the only way people. That's the reason actually I still play poker. I still play poker because people can get lucky.
Fortunately
that
for
I go
Jacob,
to the
not going
game,
to get any
people
action anywhere.
Telling me, hey, you're
Maybe
gonna lose
win a
the
little
shit,
too
this field,
big,
this
but
group. Wait,
hard to say.
Which card was it? Ace of spades.
Ace of spades.
It's a weird spot with the straddle.
Okay,
What
good-
sizing
good for
you
you.
want to go for there?
go ahead. You would have paid me, I would have paid you.
Crystal with the super chat saying Chaz gave Miguel the medicine. Yeah, and he straight up told him that he gave him the medicine.
Next one, do you have? They make it big.
That's a good one, Deborah. Instead of a round of shots, I need a round of aspirin. I mean, that's exactly what his game is, right? Like, if he's good enough to make some people annoyed in stream, obviously it's very divisive. I find it really fun. I think it's a lot better than someone sitting quietly and playing no hands.
Yeah.
But
Headphones, sunglasses,
It's like
hoodie.
500 bucks more.
yeah, but
So that could be.
yeah, I
unstuck.
mean,
That's about it.
Does everyone agree
It's-
that Rhonda
it's-
should
it's a
keep
great,
the small $500? Is that what you're trying?
it's a great environment usually with him around. I think he mostly brings people out. But it's also again, if he's getting people
Oh,
in chat annoyed, I mean, imagine if you're playing against him, you start making a lot looser calls.
yeah, so which one?
Especially when he's telling you you're bad and he's telling you like, oh, you're not playing any hands. You're gonna start playing more hands.
Gotta be. They usually assign one favorite
We
person,
saw
comes in here.
2 quads on stream already.
Never got my glass of wine.
And several flopped boats.
Wow, just a call. Wow. After all that.
Professor makes the call with 8 deuce. Or 70.
And he has more percent than Chaz with the A7. That's the funny thing.
He actually outflops everyone.
Yeah, and that's sharing cards is bad.
No. I read
Wow.
God. Please.
And an ace or a queen would be really interesting.
Jack 7-8 flop
What happened?
gives him top pair. 8 turn as trips.
I've gone back and forth. I've had friends tell me the same.
I wonder. I think Chaz is gonna call this. He does call.
225.
I believe in miracle. We says bitch. This is actual pre-flop.
No.
No, I call you that pre-flop.
It's a great hand.
It's a great hand. We get there. Hey, my friend, we get there.
Where are we getting?
We get there. We get in that hand that you think.
You only show me the nuts.
There's nothing now. There's flushes on a straight there.
That is the nuts.
There's nothing now. There's a flushes on a straight there. And now what
Bobby
you
a
want.
dealer.
That's the nut.
So Chris
I
is
did
getting a
get
second
lots of
opinion to
that
see
was
if this is
and I
marked or
know.
not.
Sorry.
I took all that.
Sometimes when people peel, they might put a little too much of a pinch on cards. I've seen people go super hard when they're like frustrated
Mm-hmm.
and like pinch it really hard. I never
Well, we
understood
don't
that.
really want them to do that with these cards.
Yeah, these are very
These
expensive
are-
cards.
Yeah. These have chips in them, so they're a little bit stiffer.
I believe you play poker because you're running.
What's up, E? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in.
Hey, E. McKenzie, hope you're doing well, man. We got to get you out on this stream sometime.
You're a generous doctor.
Come on out. It's a fun game. We play on Tuesdays and
You didn't want to give out
Thursdays.
the medicine that time. I respect that.
It's been pretty crazy.
You don't
Chaz
know that, but I play.
got runner quads against Miguel's top pair with ace queen.
It's actually.
So it ended up being a pretty big pot.
More money than knowledge.
Something like 6.5k
Yeah,
pot.
my boys loser with money.
Actually, a good title.
Loser with
money.
No, a lot.
Oh, and we got word from our producer that they did change it to a 5-5 game a while back,
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm picturing too. Yeah.
did get a little bigger. And
Yeah,
Chaz
yeah.
is 10k deep, so
Call.
Always calling, never raising.
I'm watching that docu-series
one time
on
he won on the
right
race,
now, on Netflix.
Yeah,
It's pretty interesting. You know, some of the big time
And
investors
JJ
there.
and
I love this
John
right here.
talking about
There's one
docu-series on the
particular
side
that I
as
have a
a
couple
bunch of crazy. Oh my gosh, what a flop! What is this flop? Middle set for Chaz. Middle pair and flush draw for Jordan. I think we're gonna see stacks possibly get in, just depending on the turn.
We haven't played 3 hours.
Cannot get quads this time, Chaz. And Professor's gonna call with the 5-4.
How about a 7 of diamonds
7
on the
of
turn?
diamonds. That is not the 7 of diamonds.
It's not even close.
No.
That's another.
Very much the opposite of the 7 of diamonds.
Another area code. Oh, and Jordan's just going to lead right out. Bet 275 into Chaz with a set.
Figured it out at some point and was like, oh crap, and started pulling money out.
Yeah, and Chaz goes all in.
Jams. Jordan has 1,400.
When I moved to Vegas in 2004,
Jordan has 5 outs, although he might think that he has more. Does make a disciplined laydown. With one card to come, I do like folding here.
I'm curious. I told one of my buddies, "Yeah, what is this guy?" I said, "No, he said, but like, no, what people shady boys? They owe everybody money."
Nice hand to Chaz there. Chaz running pretty hot tonight, even though he's probably break even.
Well, not after that, the quads. I think he's.
Yeah, he's probably up like 1,000 now, I think, because he was down like 1,200 at 8,000, I think. So he's up like maybe 1,000 to 2,000. Last VGG in the Twitch chat says, what stream is Ghost not a mod in? Ghost, I've said this on other streams before, makes the poker world go round on Twitch and YouTube. He is a very big proponent of Twitch and YouTube streams. He does a lot of work. Or she, I actually don't even know their gender. But they put in a lot of work into the streams, especially this one. I mean, they're practically one of the like employees at this point. How much work they put in. So thank you, Ghost.
Yeah.
Seat 7 fold. Seat 8
Tomorrow we have
fold.
a very long list actually.
Seat 9 fold.
I was gonna say, I never,
Seat 1
we
fold.
never framed that one.
We don't have that one.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Rhonda's going to open with King 10 offsuit. Put Bobby with Ace King right behind her. She makes it 65. No, sorry, 90. There's another green chip there.
Yeah, that's a big raise with the $10 straddle. Bobby, who hasn't really played too many hands yet, see how he approaches this as it is Rhonda's raise. He does just call.
5 fold.
You know what?
6 fold.
I'm gonna call Cuba. I'm gonna consult something with the African voodoo.
The African voodoo? What
Hiding in you.
do you say about African voodoo?
Falling down the voodoo on us.
King high flops are really brutal, but very hard to come by. Rhonda's going to have a backdoor flush draw here, but also range advantage.
Taking a breath with a little bit of silence, a quiet moment.
That is a check.
Actually, while Miguel's in the restroom, let's just not
We'll say
commentate.
Going to yoga before the stream.
It will be nothing.
And a 10 on the turn is going to give Rhonda. Rhonda looks so much more relaxed. I'm going to talk like this
130
for the viewers at home. It's a little bit of ASMR without Miguel. Rhonda's going to bet King 10 here.
You bought headphones just for this?
Guys, don't cancel. Don't cancel, please. Don't cancel that subscription. 130 for Bobby to call.
I always said I wanted to be an ASMR YouTuber.
2 overs and a gut shot, but he does let it go.
Yeah, don't pull up Rhonda.
I don't like that.
Rhonda does make the better hand fold.
Seat 4 is missing.
Well, that has to do with her image.
Yeah, I mean, she's gotten so many hands play like that. But she did have a 10 on the turn, though.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Right.
Oh, I need to shut
Thank
up
you.
from here.
It's happening.
Okay.
Don't worry. I like the $10.
We have
bills.
a 10, 20, and a 100. Standard.
Thanks again for the support, everybody. We have a lot of viewers tonight, so I'm just going to ask you to go to our YouTube at Rounders Tonight and give us a like and subscribe. We're going to be streaming every Tuesday and Thursday cash games. We're also going to be having some new streams coming up. Poker Traveler is going to be hosting a 5-5 round of each. As he gets that list ready, just be on the lookout for that. If you subscribe, you can get the notifications for that.
Yeah.
Thank you for watching.
Medication too. You can, his beer's right there. You can give him some of the medicine yourself.
Looks like we have a lot of straddles here.
Rhonda,
I don't want the kids judging me.
I said, since you have your medication out, his beer's right there. You can give him some of the medicines.
You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all something. You saw from Chaz. That is tip of the iceberg, baby.
Yeah.
When it happens, I'm gonna get down. Like, you remember when people would like they do the dance challenge, they start break dancing? You might see me do the helicopter, okay?
I've been waiting to do, dude, but I haven't been able to do that.
We're seeing, this is a rave of Chaz. I love this. This is probably the best glitch that could ever happen, I gotta be honest. That is hilarious. Oh my god. This is the best GIF I've ever seen.
I used to do that guy like every day for about 2 months.
So, the funny thing is, there's nothing you guys can do.
If we could get one glitch, this is definitely the best one. Sorry guys, bear with us as we're having a technical difficulty. Remix. Oh, this is hilarious.
I mean, I feel like it was kind of going back and forth.
It looks like he's a DJ with the cards. That's hilarious.
Well, while this is going on, let me just mention we've got a couple of tournaments coming up I want to talk about. Friday we have our $20,000 mystery bounty, guaranteed. It's a free roll, man. $25 to get you in.
Thank you so much.
You guys are too good.
Oh.
And then Saturday we have our $40,000 guarantee. That's a $240 buy-in, and that's really a good tournament. That's a nice one. Good format, good structure. That $40,000 guarantee. So put those on your calendar. And Chaz still moving, grooving.
Miguel was gone from the table and he's dancing from how how he's gone. That is bear with us. They are working on that.
You can get more details on our tournaments, upcoming tournaments, and other things for Rounders, for our card room on rounderscardclub.com, the website. Pokeratlas also is a good place to go and check and keep up with information regarding our cash games, how many tables we have going, what games are running, what tournaments are upcoming, anything like that. So, a couple of different options to keep up.
I gotta say, I can't stop looking at this video of Chaz dancing.
Well, I think we're all cleared now. We're back up. We're back online. So yeah, the DJ skills were definitely something to be proud of.
Those were pretty. I mean, if there's any glitch to ever happen, that might have been the best glitch to happen. That was hilarious. I loved his DJ skills. God, that's hilarious.
Give us a little wiggle there.
Let me know if that made you laugh as much as it made me laugh. 'Cause I almost want to like go back to stream and just make that a GIF because it like Chaz is the perfect person for that to happen. That's just that's great. Our production team actually did that on purpose so that we could make a meme out of that. But thanks for bearing with us, guys. Back to normal.
4 calls, 5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls to 50.
The Cuban cigars are still
Option.
on the table. They're still up for grabs.
Here we go.
I feel like this is the one. A lot of money.
An advanced player, a good player.
All right, we're seeing everyone got the Chaz fever from his dancing.
Oh my gosh, I don't know what Miguel said, but he actually made Costas laugh.
Oh, I didn't even notice
all the
that
levels
Costa hasn't laughed yet.
represented.
I think he laughed a few times at Miguel. He is new to the stream. It can be a little daunting at first, you know. Miguel's just always a bright personality to put into.
I feel like he just wasn't
nice
very
words.
amused until that moment.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that was the best thing.
You're putting on a clinic today for sure, Doc.
Oh, can you call Crystal back?
For service?
Yeah. He was amazing. Well, like 5 years ago. He was amazing. He helped me song. I don't know. I had a t-shirt. I had a t-shirt that I wear that say here, I cannot lose every hand. I had aces. And in the back have something else.
We have a
And
$25
he had to explain his song while he make a mistake. I said, I'll drop it his ass. I'll give him the medicine. And he said, well, especially if you can.
Another account of doling out the medicine.
How many times do you think Miguel has said, "I gave them the medicine"?
I don't know, but I'm keeping track of it right now. Crystal owes me $1 for every one, apparently.
But like, I don't think.
Oh, in
there's-
his life, you say?
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone in the world, even doctors, who have said, "I gave them the medicine."
I saw a patient and I gave him the medicine. If they said, yeah, and that's what they do for a living. Well, Miguel does this for a living.
3 raises to 175.
175. Miguel checking his pulse. Oh my gosh, he's gonna make the call.
Bobby went full red after Miguel checked his pulse.
Oh, Jacob, I don't think 175 is gonna be enough.
No, especially when the professor calls. And I'd like a bigger sizing, somewhere around 600 here, 650. It does go for 530, so looks like he's targeting those worse ace queens, for example. But I'd like the reason I like bigger sizings is you want to really make Bobby feel like he needs to commit with a lot of his hands.
Bobby has 1,800 behind. There's 1,000 in the pot right now.
From the way that he's played, I think he's going to fold this one. I think he might call with a suited combo. But he is taking a long time, and maybe he thinks his shoving range is going to be really strong. But yeah, it does get the fold.
And Miguel's got to let this go. This is just too trashy.
I actually think he's going to call. I gotta. It's interesting. Because he already called the 175 with 6 deuce.
Yeah, but it's different. This is a lot. It's only 355 though for 1,000.
He does.
Good idea. Good observation. Oh, okay. I thought he.
Yeah, I mean, against the worst possible spot, he's only going to be like a 19% dog. But even in this case, you can see it's a flip, essentially.
50. Yes, it's like 60-40. It's even closer than 60-40.
I mean, this is a better spot to be in than like
well, ace queen
ace
for sure.
queen,
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
example.
By a long shot.
Or even like ace 5 suited and stuff like that is doing worse than this. And now
it's a deuce.
Oh my God. Miguel is going to administer medicine right now.
They're very similar stack sizes.
Oh, and this sizing is not going to, this is going to ring alarm bells in Miguel's head. El Profesor, I should say. Snap calls. Ace of Hearts would be interesting.
Ready for the turn? Thank you.
A lot of interesting turn cards, actually. Even a Jack, for example.
4, 5. That's not one.
No, it's not. If he thinks his 2 was good on the flop, he's going to think his 2 is good on the turn. Jacob shoves.
There are every pair in the world is larger than his deuce.
Do you all think he's going to call or fold? I'm leaning towards call. Let me know if you think he's going to call. Press 1.
I'm on a fold. I gotta tell you, I'm on a fold. See if I can find a 2 on my keyboard.
I'm getting close to not.
Found it. Look at all the ones, though. Ghost snap ones.
Snap one.
Snap one from Ghost.
He doesn't want to give up those Cuban cigars. I don't know, the way he's counting his chips, it really does look like a call. He says, ay cabrón. I mean, when we think about bluff combos, this is probably the flop that you're going to find the most bluffs.
Good night.
Oh, shit.
He's afraid.
Give him the medicine. That's cigar. That's cigar.
Oh, is he going to give
I'm
him the
gonna give it
cigar?
to him because I'm an honest man. But reality, check this out. Check my thinking. I'm a man of my word, but check my thinking. Check my thinking. The thing is,
And Jacob receives the
I
Cuban
don't even know if
cigars.
that. I'm so a little surprised that he qualified that as a bluff. What about you? What are your thoughts?
I think that's a bluff to shove that turn when you've seen the call on the flop.
It was like his own bluff. I never been that far, but it's okay. I think honored it. So he bet me at the back of the time. But it was like this. But look at my thinking. I had a deuce.
He had a deuce.
I
I think that's pretty.
Exactly where I had it.
I don't know, man. I think that's really stand up. Stand up on his part to give him the cigars and to count that as a bluff.
I mean, that's a hard spot
But look at the hand that I had
to make with the ace king against someone who has shown so much. He cold called. He's gonna have a lot of sets on that board when he calls the flop. And he's gonna,
I mean, anything. Even if shoot what, a pair of fours or. I mean,
It was a great bluff.
yeah, sets. And,
You gotta get it.
I'm thinking, why you gonna make that mistake there? It's not actually the way I like the
so
bluff.
Ghost is running badly on the stream tonight. Ghost missed on that.
You got it right.
On both the cigar bet and the call.
I give it to you that. I think I knew. But at some point I put in that hand and I say, you know what?
90 by
Yeah, I didn't know it was that crazy. Put it that way.
I'm stuck.
You know what? I think I made a deal with Jacob as he was walking in. I told him about the offer. I told him that if he bluffs him and he wins the box, that I'm due a cigar. So
Hey,
remind
that's
me, guys in the chat.
I thought it was about to be.
Remind me, I got to go collect on my cigar from Jacob.
And Holly thought that it was call too. I think she's watching a little later, or like a little.
Oh, I see.
delay.
Yeah. I know how that works.
I mean, he might still call. He's gonna. I mean, if he could, he'd probably go back.
Good read, Holly. You got a good read.
And
I saw him check, so
It's okay.
The difference is you jam the turn.
we're catching up, but Professor does have a
225.
gut shot here.
my bad. I just hit him, so
You just jammed the turn.
I thought that you checked.
Thinking, well, he's got.
We're four-handed here, actually.
Four calls.
Get the action up soon.
Four straddles, 25, and then you found a 90. And if you avoid the snap call, you're probably
One of those hands, you know.
when you're in
Here we go.
quads or anything, but
10-4-6.
Wow, the range of hands here.
8.
And John G is going to call the Jack 4, looking for a spade or a Jack. And that is interesting. I mean, Costa can't be too happy with getting called two ways here. Phil's heads up with El Profesor. He might, but wow, he's going to continue.
450, 475, I see one.
Wow.
75.
Snap calls El Profesor. And are we going to see a shove on the river by... Oh, wow.
That is the motion. That's the show. That's the all-in motion. The tilted placement of the chips. It's a universal shove motion. That's too bad he Well, that wasn't a bluff anyway.
Hi, Papa.
Yeah, it was semi bluff.
I think I might put your
It's definitely he figured it was a bluff.
Bluffing with the best hand. Not a qualifier.
I think Miguel might have called it for 10 actually.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, yeah, I guess.
Ace comes on the turn and you still lead huge. Like, I
Right
don't know
there.
what else you can have.
Straight at him, on the
I just see it on the stream.
come on, Crystal.
I think that's what.
Right here, straight ahead.
I think now that we're wrong. The way he said that.
25 out front.
During the hand, I can't think of another thing that's like, oh, ace, I don't care.
I think you have to hit it on the side of the TV.
What was it? Flop jack, right?
Or yeah,
Or 10, 4, 6.
27.
So when's the Super Bowl exactly?
It's
Yeah.
February the 12th, I think, something like that. It's the Sunday, a week
Thank you,
from
ma'am. The river
this
would've
coming
made my
Sunday.
hand, and I would,
King queen.
and I still think I would have lost the hand if I saw the river. And it was the best possible river card for my hand.
Deborah says it's gone quiet. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not the same when Miguel's
Jack would've
losing.
given me 2 pairs. I would have lost all my money if I saw the river and saw the jack.
Would you believe me if I say I didn't flop a set?
Ace 10.
We gotta get 2 more hands for Miguel to win to get his hype back up.
Right when he said I didn't
teleporting.
flop a set, I'm like, he turned a set. You guys gotta keep up.
What was the turn?
An ace.
It was just $25 straddled by C5.
So I'll
Very
watch this
spicy.
Action
together.
the first action was on C5.
This guy drink coffee.
He turned to set.
Say you turned a set.
Looks like he has stomach issues. Okay.
9 versus 75.
Catching up.
1
5,
and 2
7.
fold, 3 folds, and then 4 folds.
Chaz wakes up with Queen
5,
Jack.
7, right?
Gonna open here.
10
Oh.
or 6.
And Miguel's gonna defend with the
could've had
6-4
5,
offsuit.
5, 7.
Miguel getting wide here.
4 checks.
And he's gonna flop bottom pair. It's gonna be good right now, and I don't think we're gonna see him fold anytime soon. He is a bit tilted, as you can tell. It's weird. Some people take tilt different
You won't
ways.
believe what I actually had.
I know.
No.
You got the action? Okay.
And a jack on the turn.
Jack on the turn. He puts Chaz in the lead.
I like this check back by Chaz.
4 check.
He's gonna be able to get value on the river. I think he's gonna go like 150 or so.
Jack.
Oh, he does actually check. Very surprised.
Shows a jack.
Thought he was maybe going for thin value there.
Why don't you?
5. Abundance in C2.
Huh.
We're trying to give the chat a taste of the medicine by seeing how it is when Miguel's not winning.
There's a lot more oxygen in the room now. It's not all being consumed.
Yeah, I think everyone's trying to catch a breath, get their emotions back up. It's weird, you know, when you see someone get stacked like 2 or 3 times, no matter what game you play, a lot of the times the room just like
6 fold.
flattens.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
It's a weird
Almost,
phenomenon.
yeah, it's like a pall over the room.
Is that like a was that like a pun?
No.
What's a
pun?
pall?
What do you mean? A pall. Well, I want to make sure I'm using that word correctly, but it's kind of like a sense of like I want to say melancholy or
Oh
a
yeah.
somber sense.
No, for sure. It's
I don't know.
weird.
That word just popped in my head at that moment. Let's see if it's might be appropriate.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah, dark cloud.
okay.
You know,
30 by 7.
a pall is actually like a cloth spread over a coffin, so it just kind of puts a dampener. How about that?
Yeah, it's interesting how that happens at almost every table you play at. To see a min raise
It's
from
appalling when that happens.
King high is no good, huh?
Why not?
It could be.
It's making me stay and I have to. I put you in a hand and I
Yeah, I'm very similar. I tend to try to make jokes when I'm at the table. I mean, we play together. But you know, when I get stacked for like the 5th time at a table, I'm just like, all right, I need to focus a bit, and then when I win a hand, I'm fine again. You know.
Yeah,
But
you kind of reset your emotion, your yeah, I guess your emotional level.
You answer for whatever you know.
yeah, winner's tilt is huge for emotional people.
Probably whatever you know, but with an answer, I want to figure it
Well,
out.
winner's tilt and loser's tilt.
Yeah, but if I ask you that question, throw you off. Trust me, but I forgot.
Yeah, no.
I'm not gonna be talking.
I will not be talking.
Oh, you don't need to talk. I'm gonna ask you that question, and you're gonna have an answer. Trust me. It's not such a thing. When you put it in there, and if I ask you like cigar, you gotta have an answer.
If I say yes, what happens?
No, he said yes.
Jordan, very unluckily, is going to have queens. But I was going to say unluckily because everyone's been raising. Now the first time he gets a good hand,
If I say yes,
folds around to him, blind versus blind. And JJ is going to wake up with ace 10. This is interesting. I think you could see some raising.
Yeah, neither one of these guys have played very many hands, so I think they're kind of eager to get in there and make a hand, you know?
Yeah, I want a very interesting flop here. And that's actually somewhat interesting. JJ with 2 overs, blind versus blind.
Jordan with 2 overs.
Yeah.
80 by 5.
Continuation bet for 80. Pot size bet.
He was.
JJ just elbows that.
He seemed offended by the chair. Doesn't continue, and Jordan takes down the small one with. But good guy still tips really well with the small pot. It's very, very cool to see. Man.
Thank you, everyone who's watching. Appreciate your stopping in. Please hit that like and subscribe button if you wouldn't mind. We're up to 26 likes. It's been an action game, a lot of talk, a lot of discourse. Mostly from Miguel, from the Professor, and Chaz. They've both kind of gone a little quiet.
Yeah, I think Chaz was tired after the DJing skills he was showing off. It's a lot of cardio.
Well, he put a lot of energy into his interactions with Miguel, though.
Yeah.
Miguel's just a high-energy person.
I mean, Chaz was literally stood up and danced, and then for like at least 5 minutes was also doing that card motion.
Yeah.
DJ, you know?
Yeah.
It can get a little tiring. But he's still putting the $100 shadow on. And Miguel, I
folds his button with a 6 high.
I'm very surprised to see any folds from Miguel. It's an interesting spot for JJ stack wise.
There it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I only like all in. He does go all in.
How much is it? 350 by 6. 7 folds. 1,050 by.
Oh, actually, John G was the one who went all in. Okay.
What's that?
Looks like we're gonna see a flip.
Yeah, 2 face cards. Is that good?
John G with the ace jack, and I think JJ did end up calling because of
okay.
Again, he just put too much in.
I lost this hand to Chaz last time. He created this. So.
Next round. What are we doing?
Next round?
Oh, we do twice.
All right. All right. Come over.
All right, they're going twice. Twice for 1,200 here, or 1,100.
I had this exact hand against
22K total pot.
Lost, so.
Don't think like that, bud.
That time it was ace queen on 3 or something too. And remember the queen.
I like something I would do.
Oh, on the screen, it should ask you if you're running it twice. You need to hit that button.
Okay.
I saw the window card.
Just give me the top one.
Who wants to know the window card?
Just give me the top one.
it's a black ace.
Anybody want to know
No,
what the window
well,
card?
not the screen, but like right next to the
It's a
board.
black ace.
Where
Oh,
the,
hey, I'll take that.
right
I
next
didn't
to
see
the
it.
board.
I didn't see it.
But it's a black ace.
It's
Is it really?
it's
The
like
cotton
blue.
mode? I didn't see it.
But it's a black ace.
Just give me the Like a top little one. button. That's all I want. The top. Give me the top.
You needed a lot of catching up.
Ah,
It's a black
you
ace
on-
in the
are
window.
you ready?
Is it really?
Okay.
They're taking a
So
sec,
you
just
already answered all
getting
the questions, right?
production on the
Well,
right
maybe
twice
came in
here.
with 10. Maybe came with 10. I could be trolling.
There should be a button
I
that's
wish you were
one
trolling.
time or 2 times.
I'm not.
I know. I wish.
You want the file to be ace. It's to kill a lot of his ballots.
Well, I think we're on the bottom board wins the whole thing, right? Running it twice, but the bottom board wins the whole thing.
That's the rule they use.
Yeah,
We run it twice, but only the second one counts.
that's right.
Jack 10.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what
I agree, Richard. Yeah, interesting that we're. I haven't seen us do this before, so sorry. Give us a sec, but
I don't know why they don't come in like 30 minutes early to practice. Go through the software. What do I know about getting better at anything?
Or just do it wrong. And tell the viewers, by the way, they're running it twice. You can see it.
Okay, so you're on 7. Okay, 7 bet.
okay. Production says they just had a problem with the run it twice button. Apparently, it just wasn't working. So
8 went all in.
doing
and
that for a
6
sec. We
called.
just don't want any problems to happen. Where
Yeah, because it can mess up the stack sizes and things like that. So just trying to get the software.
We're good.
all right, looks like we're good. And there we go. King Queen, almost dead. Looking for a jack, and you can see the leaves on the bottom right.
You didn't use the queen or king of our river.
I know. I see it.
The leaves, not the leaves. That is my master. I only speak English, by the way. King on the flop. Looking for an ace and an ace only. And it's a chop.
Slop it up.
Third board for all the marbles.
Yeah, what?
And JJ was eliminated. Not actually.
Yeah, so that's where it kind of got
My rule.
a little
Second
messed
only.
up. So they'll probably have to put his stack back in manually.
I felt like it was 100% going to be a chop because as long as they took, I'm like, we're just wasting my time.
Yeah.
Only it was going to be a chop because I've literally never won 2 boards in that spot in my entire
Well,
life.
especially when you throw it out there in the universe.
Let's have a pair.
Even then,
I
I've won 2 boards in other spots, just not ever in that spot.
Yeah. Underpair to an overpair, you won those, but not that one.
Must be gold.
Bob keeps trying to learn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, we have a 10-50 shot. 130 by seat 1. Seat 2 calls. 3
Oh, you have a
folds.
Psycho Bunny shirt on too. We were talking about Psycho Bunny earlier. Yeah.
Well, you're the last one that realized.
There we go.
Rhonda opening it up with the ace queen. Oh no, looks like Costa
Well,
actually.
yeah,
opened it.
Costa's first. King Jack offsuit, then Rhonda right behind with the ace queen suited. Queen 10 was folded by, was it Bobby?
Yeah, I think so.
I just saw
Oh
a
wow,
flash on
and
Queen
and JJ's gonna shove with ace jack,
Yeah, I mean, it was a chop.
and John G is gonna wake up with 8s, and Jacob's gonna wake up with ace jack suited. What is this? If Jacob were to shove, I don't think Rhonda calls, but I don't think Jacob should shove this spot. But he is thinking about it. I
He's
think
never calling. He's just perturbed, I think.
I don't know. I mean, we've seen some crazy calls.
Yeah, you're right, but I just don't see it.
I don't know. He's really giving this a lot of thought.
My goodness, there's John behind him, Costa behind him, Rhonda behind him.
Yeah.
Now, Rhonda's range is capped, although she has the best hand besides John, who folds his 8s.
Rhonda is going to be the only one left. And she makes the call. She has JJ in a very bad spot. You can see JJ has 13% because of all the folded jacks. We actually saw at least 2 folded jacks, maybe 3.
Say what?
Never mind. I don't think we can do the whole second board thing.
And he's going to need a 3 to chop. That's not a 3.
Nope.
Probably still not.
Pair of eights
Yeah,
would have
I figured that.
I had
taken that down.
I had
Did you? Oh, you had an easy pull. I wish I'd had your spot.
Yeah, that was a good call from Rhonda. I actually was expecting her to possibly fold that spot, and she found the call really fast. So nice call to Rhonda there.
9-3 would have won that board.
It's hard. I mean, when you see that much aggression from early position raise, and then someone shoves from middle position, it's really hard to put them on bad hands. Ace Jack being one of the good shoving hands because you're blocking that ace, and you can get some pretty strong hands to fold. Like 9s or 10s would probably fold more often, and if they don't, then you're not chopping, you're flipping.
I'm thinking 1,000.
Rhonda's stacking those plaques.
What's that?
You put a plaque in play, you're gonna put the cash over here.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
putting
oh.
a black in play. That way I don't.
Gotcha.
Oh, I think she said she's gonna get a 5 in play.
Oh,
No, I'm not adding on. I'm just.
I saw the club in the window. I was like, oh, fuck.
Oh,
No.
Rhonda was listening to music. She couldn't take Miguel.
Mm-hmm.
You put the cash there.
I put the cash there.
You had like 10
I
plaques.
could-
So you are.
I knew all that.
So JJ rebought
No,
for
you're
$1,000.
smart.
I'm just making sure. He-
That makes sense.
I didn't feel like it.
He's plus 60, 50.
Yeah,
I mean she's deep enough to where.
Yeah, she pulled out $1,000 a plaque and put it on the table and put the cash,
So I had no
you
way to
know,
win that.
in her pocket or whatever.
I don't know.
So he got to keep his 1,000 in chips.
Contract.
Makes me sad when I have. At least it wasn't kings. I'd feel a lot more.
Well, he asked, "What's up with El Professor?" I think you know, he got a little bit of the medicine from a couple players, and he's recovering from the sickness that he got, and they're helping him. Soon enough, he'll be back to his old self.
Has it been long enough for me to see what you had in the 10-6 forehand yet?
Yeah.
Has it been on the stream yet? So I can
Yeah.
see what it was. Did you say what you had yet?
Yeah.
What'd you have?
7.
7.
Ball.
9.
Yeah.
4's all in? No, 50.
No, I bet. Actually, better the best thing.
He bets 50, and someone says, "Is he all in?"
Oh, did that hand come across?
Really?
I was assuming it's been long enough that it's come across and I could go look if I wanted, so I thought he'd just tell me the truth.
Pretty gross.
25 shots. Let's see.
What if I made normal three bet?
50.
That's the real question.
Ooh, I
What if
could
I
probably
make
have
it? What
to
if I
fold.
make it? What if I
Because
make
my
it
big
450?
issue isn't really you. I mean, it's kind of you,
Yeah.
but my big issue is that I don't know what they're going to do. Like, you
Right.
can just snap off aces.
All right,
if
so I'm
you
gonna make
raise,
it
I mean,
425. You still fold, yeah.
Yeah, I think I have to.
$25 straddle from Costas, and Rhonda makes it 50 right behind.
Problem is I don't really have a free bet.
So
Yeah.
decent pot to start
I
this.
don't have any fold ups like
Some
that,
dead
but
money
You
already
just flat the night.
on Bobby.
I need
First
like,
act,
I
he
need like another
folds.
700-800 in front of me.
Yeah.
And Bluff
The old stop and go play though. 425 and rip every ball.
makes the
You
call
said
for
you made
50.
doubles, flat.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Sorry.
Yeah, knowing Miguel, he'll be back to his old self if he wins like 1 or 2 more hands. If he doubles up, we'll see him again. Let me know in chat if you like the silence that comes with Miguel's downswing, or if you miss the chatter that he brought.
You want to lose the flat.
You have a pair down there, you said? What did you end up thinking?
I had 8s in that hand.
Why you folded?
Jordan betting on
Got
ace
under the gun
5.
raise, under the gun plus 1 call, 3 bet, shove.
I know,
Those guys
but
have not acted yet.
there's
Haven't
weird
seen a
dynamics.
flop yet, but
Weird stuff.
I would imagine that it's ace high.
Yeah, the ace jack, ace queen.
Oh, 2 pair for Jordan.
Oh, but with
2
the
pair
club
for
draw,
and 2 pair for JJ. 4 clubs for Professor, and Rhonda has cards as well.
and JJ raises next to act here,
Realistic
but
by the book,
JJ's
like,
going to be in a terrible spot against
but
Jordan here. Although I don't know if Jordan will come to a conclusion of shoving.
It's not a right book.
Well, let's see. It is a monotone board.
It's not a right book.
Does call, maybe folding on some club turns. A 5 would be really brutal.
JJ maybe putting Jordan on a club, a big club like a, you know, maybe queen clubs or.
Yeah, this is super
Jack
interesting
clubs.
spot. This turn, I wonder how Jordan's going to play this. SPR is a lot less than 1 here.
Yeah, 650 in JJ stack. I don't know if Jordan has noticed that. I expect him to take a look. If JJ shoves, he'll definitely know. But
I think we're going to see a lot of shoves here from JJ.
I do too. I wonder what Jordan will do though.
And I do think it's a shove for value. I think he's
Yep.
targeting those clubs
Mm-hmm.
that only have 1 club. Maybe like ace 4. Problem is the 3 is kind of bad because ace. Well, I guess ace 3. Never mind. Ace 3 with the 3 of clubs isn't. That ace being the club is actually pretty important. See if Jordan comes with the right conclusion here and makes a call, as he would be in a huge, massive favorite. He'd be a huge, massive favorite in the spot.
He's counting.
And he calls.
He does make the call, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice call to Jordan. I know Jordan doesn't go twice, so we're going to be looking at.
Why only run it once?
We're going to be looking at 2 outs for JJ. He's going to need a king, and that's not it. That's the wrong board pair. Ace 5 is going to take it down. Nice of Jordan to show without making JJ show there, and Jordan's going to get a good pot. Good call to you, Jordan. Ghost says he missed the old Miguel.
I miss old Miguel.
Yeah, I mean, Miguel is such a energetic, you know, he might have been the reason everyone's kind of not energetic right now, but at the same time, he was the reason that everyone was so energetic.
Yeah, they're kind of like, you know, catching their breath, I think. But look, what a roller coaster ride for Miguel Stack, though. I mean, he was up, he was down, he was up, he was down, and he's down. Man, he's just really been mixing it up.
I mean, I can't lie. Every time I played with Miguel, after about 2 to 3 hours, I got to go outside and get air, which is something I never do on a daily basis because I'm always here in the back of the rounders in the commentary booth just waiting for the commentary days. And it's crazy. I mean, every time I played with him, it's just
look at Chaz's stack.
Been a mix.
He has over 2,000 big blinds. Rhonda's very deep. I mean, yeah, the top 4 or 5 guys.
Yeah, he has 2,000 big blinds, but it's crazy because you'll go outside and you'll see the 2-5 game, and he's like average stack.
Uh-huh.
There you can see our VPIPs, Chaz and Professor up there. This is the first time someone has contested Chaz in VPIP when Chaz is at a table.
Yep. That's right. He's always at the top.
And can I get a menu? I think Rhonda has one over there. Rhonda, you have a menu over there?
By a good margin, too.
Can I get another tea?
7s for Bobby. He calls the straddle.
What?
And El Professor calls behind. King, Queen offsuit.
Yeah, I didn't think you had. I really didn't. I wasn't bluffing. I just thought.
Rhonda makes a call. 10-9 off. I like her hand in this spot. Although she is out of position, but King comes on the flop anyway.
And if they have a Carolina Gold possible, I wanted to not.
King 5-3-2 hearts.
And then let me do the.
Oh, wow.
Bobby
Bobby's going to
check calls.
continue. I'm actually really surprised to see him continue the way that this has been going. Does have the 7 of hearts working for him.
Yep. 6 of hearts.
That's actually a interesting card, and Miguel or El Professor does check back, which is going to prompt Bobby to call this more often.
3 pair for the Professor, or El Professor. The Professor is a different person.
Let's get Bobby to fold though.
Professor takes that one down. Adds about $1,000 to his stack.
$10 straddle.
That's correct.
Yeah, you can hear the $150 straddle's available.
So it's a 60.
And then I get to tell AJ that the $850
See,
straddle.
1, 2, 3. Bobby straddles.
Well, he says, "Bring us back, El Professor."
see,
Ask the
Bobby.
dealer. I'd like old El
Not really.
Professor to come back.
But this is your game for sure.
Your king 5?
Miguel straddling to $30.
We need
Axles
Miguel.
on Jordan.
We need Miguel very, very hard to
You're
double
off
up
right
right now.
Stream's still running. Alright.
6 fold.
I'll get up if you come play. That's the bluff. That's the bluff.
Big raise coming here from the Ace King suited.
Wow.
Nice.
Jacob makes it 160 to go with his ace king suited, and Jordan also has a suited ace.
Jordan did just win a really big hand. I think we're going to see defend here. Does go with the call. Ace 9 suited, a pretty decent hand to defend with. You know, a lot of Jacob's raises are going to be from like queens and kings and etc. So flopping an ace generally can be pretty good, but also very disastrous in this type of situation. Although that flop is not disastrous.
And 2 diamonds for Jordan, but it is a paired board, so let's see how they. Oh,
Be interested to see if Jordan ever goes for a check raise here.
70, I'm sorry.
Here, let me just do this. I apologize.
Ooh, is that a bit of a tell?
well, I think he announced the bet size.
Yeah, but like, doing that maybe.
Hmm.
I think they've been good.
See, gonna see a turn card. 7-5-5, 2 diamonds on the board, and Jacob really does not want to see the king of diamonds.
You mean all strings, or what are you talking about?
See, those are Jordan. It's outs,
Yeah, my results are not big.
and there is a 4th card on the screen or on the table.
It is an 8.
Oh,
Eight of
that
hearts.
giving Jordan more outs with the 6.
Oh,
And
hello,
there it
6.
is. Although I don't know if he's gonna get any action from Ace King. Really don't beat anything as Jacob, so when you're getting bet into. Ace King's one of those hands you definitely feel like you can call with when your opponent limp called 165. Your opponent shouldn't really have any boats and not many straights. Ace 9 suited being one of the only ones, so we're going to see a lot more missed flush draws. Ace 10 of diamonds, Ace Jack of diamonds, even something like 10 Queen of diamonds, King Queen of diamonds. All these hands that called flop, check, turn. The 6 really shouldn't help any of them, but it does go with the fold, and good fold.
Yeah. Missed opportunity.
Yeah, any pair you were good.
Thank you. I had no pair. That's a lie.
No pair?
No pair.
Well, you could have had a 4 or a 9.
I bet anybody that I was, yeah, I ended up with something I didn't expect to have. I'll bet somebody 100 that you pair.
I had ace.
Raul says, I wait for a couple minutes and now El Professor is quiet. What happened? He got, oh shit, we got a huge rage by Nigo with a party of 572 people. Thank you so much, Nigo. Hope you had a good stream. We are here at Rounders tonight playing a big cash game.
Welcome to the show, Nigo's people.
The Nigonians?
Nigonians.
Is that what they're called?
I don't. Please. Twitter is not my realm. I mean, I'm not Twitter. I'm sorry, Twitch.
Okay, I was gonna say that's how old you are.
Twitter is where I go, but.
Oh, Nigo says they are now the Nigonians.
Nigonians.
Yes. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you to everyone watching. We're here in San Antonio, Texas at Rounders Card Club. And I think, Nigo, you just helped us break our record Twitch stream viewers. So thank you again.
You like it?
Yeah, I mean, I crushed one earlier.
Isn't it
It's good.
so good?
Yeah.
It's a nice, it's just different.
Well, I had.
And
so
looks like
I've
we're
been
going to
kinda
have
going
a
little bit
lot of
over the
hands
weather,
coming through. If you're new to the chat, you're not used to
I've been
Texas
drinking, like,
poker,
a bunch of hot
you're
beer.
going to see a million hands go into a flop.
The only medicine balls
Almost
they
no
get
one
are-
folds. There's been a little folds because one player who's very Phil Hellmuth-like has gotten sort of stacked.
Two spades on the flop. King 10-3. Top pair for El Profesor. We got flush draw for John G and the gut shot as well.
Yeah, super action flop.
And an open ender for Costa.
Is it super sweet though?
This is an insanely action flop because El Professor also has the backdoor flush draw with his king, so there's a lot of turn cards that can just completely get everyone in there. I'm
Wanna
thinking
see like the jack of clubs.
I want the 9 of clubs.
9 of clubs.
Yeah, all of a sudden, I thought when it gets cold.
There it is.
Oh.
9 of clubs right on the turn.
Action card. 4 of hearts.
Yeah, and John G, any bet sizing that he's going to go for here is going to make the SPR weird, so
Yeah, I was
it's a bit
so
of an
congested,
interesting
like,
spot.
This morning, like I just I couldn't breathe that word.
And now,
Looks like what, 500?
yeah,
510?
he actually might get a hand like Queen Jack to fold this spot with one card to come. Although Queen Jack, when you feel like you're gonna probably go through it, he does make the snap fold, and it's up to El Professor to think that his King 6 is good here. John G's 6 outs if he were to get called, as there is a lot of spades folded. Dang, that's a lot of spades. And he hasn't been running too hot.
Especially if you're not feeling right. You just feel like,
He's looking at what time it is.
Professor taking his time figuring this one out. Top pair, no kicker.
Miguel, put the phone behind you.
He's not allowed to have a phone on the table, so
When you get it already texting me.
this is an interesting spot. This is a really hard spot, especially every time he's folded, he's been wrong, and every time he's called, he's been wrong for the last like 2 orbits. So I'm very interested to see, because if he's going to call, he's just going to shove. And you can see this is a painful decision. I like the sizing by John, giving your opponents a really bad price to call with hands like a king.
That's folding formation.
That is folding formation. Ninjutsu folding formation.
For the ball flop.
Yep, let's it go.
Yeah.
Nice bet, John.
Nice bet. No, I really like that sizing. I mean, he gives a really bad price for any hand. In terms of just pure EV, you're just not getting enough to call there. And don't not go anywhere, as we're going to be getting a new hand. Some action here again. We're in San Antonio, Texas at Rounders Card Club. If you're new to the stream, Drew is taking over, helping out this stream. So he's living here in San Antonio now. He's out at the Bahamas playing in the PCG. But we stream this every Tuesday and Thursday. Andrew Shove says, great stream. Thank you.
Thanks for stopping in, Andrew. Make sure you hit that like button for us. That's how we earn our kudos. It means a lot to us.
Did you get in the Carolina Gold? Mm-hmm.
All right, looks like a bomb pot incoming.
Yep, and anyone who doesn't know what bomb pots are, they're playing 4 cards, so PLO, and they all pay a $15
What do they get?
a $15 ante, and they're all gonna see 2 flops, and their cards play on both flops, so you can win either half the pot or the full pot if you scoop both boards. If for example, in this case, if you have pocket 9s with 9-10, then you're playing a set on one side and the nut straight on the other side.
Yeah, each board is independent of the other.
Oh, are they doing hold'em?
7 chips.
I don't think so.
75.8, 9 folds.
No, it doesn't look like they're doing hold'em. It's just
I think they just maybe forgot to switch the number of hole cards
yeah.
on the software. So our hands are going to be off this
What do you have in
time.
that one, Miguel? What do you have in that one? That pot there a minute ago.
Also, those of you who don't know what bomb pots are, come to my table.
Me with the big draw that time.
It's a possibility.
Yeah, Texas games have a ton of bomb pots.
If I don't
Although
have a draw, I'd
the
have to maybe beat
technology with doing bomb pots for streams is really hard. A lot of streams just don't do them, but generally it works for us. It's just a matter of problem here. But John G does have 8-6 in his hand, so he did boat up on one side. We don't know what he has on the other side, but I imagine if he's calling 8-6 on one board, he probably has something on the A-side board as well. Professor with 5-3 of spades, so probably something like 5-7, for example. Yeah, and it does look like John G takes it down. Nice hand to John G.
Where's the button? Yeah, button. Yeah, button is somewhere around here, no?
Scoopron says, good evening, everybody. Good evening to you too as well. I hope you're having a good day.
Scoop on?
I'm in tomorrow.
Scoopron.
Oh, Scoopron?
Scoopron?
Y'all want to do another bomb?
I got it back. I got it back.
Next one, 11, or what do you mean?
I'm not going to say the second chat that they put in the, in the Twitch. But I will acknowledge that that it was posted.
$25 shadow.
What
4
time
more minutes. Till the bomb
what time you lock it up?
Huh?
What time you finish?
11.
11?
I mean, the game can go on.
I know.
We're not doing overtime.
Go overtime.
Yeah, no,
Well, just not on the straight, right? But we can still keep playing. All right.
Of course.
11 is like
If not, we're just gonna leave it to the same.
no, Ronda's gonna kick out.
Fuck this guy. Tired of those fucking guys.
6 folds. 7 raises to 75. 8 falls, 9 falls. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Jacks for John. Suited ace-5, Jacob.
Yeah, I like this just call by John, actually. From the way he's been playing, he's been calling a lot of his hands. So we're going to keep all our calling hands in the same range. If we're calling ace-king, then we're calling jacks, then we're calling 9-8, and we're calling jack-4 off. Jack-4 suited, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And
Nice flop.
yeah, this is a crazy flop. Miguel just shoves in, and he's going to be against an overpair and the nut flush draw. His shove is going to inversely make Jacob call, which is going to inversely make John shove. Which
follow
is
you.
which is insane because that puts, you can see John hates this, but you have to. I mean, says he needs a minute. What do you do here in this spot with jacks? I know everybody hates jacks. Do you?
It's a tough one. It really is because the call is $800, right? Jacob still has another $2,300 behind. There's 7s out there. When there's sets, he does.
Wow.
He folds. Yeah. It's a weird thing that happened.
You know what's crazy is El Profesor goes from 18% to 54%.
That's the best thing that could have happened.
And he fades.
Wow, and John would have gotten scooped. It would have been a scoop for a Professor. He would have tripled up if it had been played differently.
Yeah, John would have had a side pot though, so he would have just broke even, which is yeah, that's an interesting spot. Nice hand to El Profesor. He actually was wishing that John were to call. Let's see if that prompts El Profesor to start talking again.
Yeah, it may wake him up a little.
You got an overcard? Can you fold it or? You win the side pot.
No. You have tens.
Not flush draw.
Oh, not flush draw.
You had tens. So
Yeah. You have more than turn.
You just said I have ace high.
I didn't.
I didn't know you had enough flush draw. You said I have ace high.
Richard Lopez says, LFG, we have talking chips. Yeah.
I have to give you, with all respect, I'm going to
He's back.
Someone gave him the medicine.
School is in session.
those jacks with batteries.
He's on my level now.
You were getting snapped off, Miguel. You were getting
I
fucking
know.
snapped off.
Oh,
buddy.
but that's the reason you do, because you only snap me off.
You played it really well, though.
No, I
You
don't.
basically
I
were
don't
like,
play.
if anyone has me,
It's not.
here's
It's not about
$600.
will.
If they don't, I will win them in the
It's some kind of influence. It's some kind of influence.
It was very well
It's some
played.
kind of influence. It's some kind of influence that you had the best round there at you fall.
It was very well played, Miguel.
No, I don't. I'm not. I was in my way out. I was in my way out.
Superior players are never on their way out, Miguel.
I was in my way out. No, my way out today.
I'm taking away your
In my
time.
way out today.
You're not a superior player.
In my way out today. Yes, God.
How many
You know
arguments do you
it's
think
the same
Miguel
way
gets into
you
a
can
day?
do the same thing, the same category.
I'll take the over.
You can't tell me that I'm not to be afraid. I'm okay with that.
No, you're
But
I actually want to see some numbers in the chat for anyone who's been following along. How many arguments do you think Miguel gets into a day playing poker? 6, 7 hours. I'm going to take more than 12,
That's the first statement because you don't have that phone number.
but no more than 16.
Exactly. You know what that means. Right now, it's the first statement.
They have my number.
You got that number. You got that list. You have to be like,
I don't know what to tell you, Miguel.
you play back twice. You didn't raise pre-flop and you made what is it? 100.
Why do you think I didn't raise pre-flop?
Whatever it is. Whatever you start to say, you was dropping even worse.
Squan says 12 as well. Chalky says 4.
Exactly.
Andrew says 20. 20 might be more accurate.
Oh, playing that pair, what flop do you want?
Exactly.
He might get into 20 in an hour of playing poker.
You know you're way ahead of Miguel.
So Miguel opened jam. So Miguel's range is Miguel's range is a flush draw or a pair of nines. So we're snapping Miguel.
Yeah.
So he calls. What's his range? He's the pre-flop raiser from early position, and he just called a 2x pot jam.
You know that.
What's his range?
Exactly. You know that.
It's literally all hands that have me beat and then a flush draw. That's like all it is. So the best case scenario for me is I'm up against a pair of nines and then a flush draw where I'm not even 50%.
You're trying to play GTO poker in Texas. Good luck.
No, I'm not trying to play GTO poker. Trying to play I just call every time I have top pair, no matter how much the pot is, no matter how much the bet is. I'm trying to play that kind of poker.
I mean, I wasn't gonna.
You can see
John George dissing the GTO strategy, describing what goes through his mind when he's making bets.
No, well, it was because he was saying how he folded jacks, and I think Bobby might have said this is why you don't play GTO poker, which is very much like not GTO poker. I think it's a word that a lot of people put out, but it's but yeah, I mean, you can see the effect of Miguel. Like, it's getting into John's head a little bit. Maybe not as bad as it can seem, but I mean, he literally, like John raising 200 here. Obviously he has a really good hand, but he looks super tilted when he makes this raise. And Professor snap calls with the 6-4 offsuit, giving some action. Jacob's gonna take a look. Wonders if he's suited. He's in a lot better of a position than it might seem, but when you're offsuit against a player like John, who's not going to be raising light, it's better to fold that one. Does make a fold, and we're going to go to a flop. Professor has been flopping a lot of boats, so let's see what this flop comes up. That's not a boat, but that is a scary flop for John. Gets a snap fold. Nice hand of John there. What was that sound?
Next door.
Next door?
People at the restaurant are probably working at night.
Oh, okay.
Did you think it was a ghost of them?
No, well, it was. Y'all couldn't hear it, but we heard like literally like ghost sounds, ooh, like that. It was. I don't think I've ever heard that. That wasn't like a soundtrack or something. Like that was just like wild people. Okay, there's our chip count.
And we're back.
And Chaz only 38% VPIP. I've never seen him this low.
I'm telling you. I mean, the professor really took a lot of his energy out.
He's like a nuclear reactor.
They went pretty hard for a while.
Jordan gonna open up with the king queen. I like the sizing. Oh, Richard, you heard it? I don't think I've ever heard that sound out in the wild, but in the wild here at the Rounders Card Club. And 7 is gonna outflop the king queen. See how Jordan wants to play this. Does want to continue. I do like this continue. A lot of the time his king or queen are gonna be good, but you can also hit a jack for open-ended. Also gets a hand like ace jack to fold. That's why it's really good to continuation bet. And you know he can make bluffs on ace, or even just again jack, or just hit the queen as well.
I got a very greedy wife. Everything's money.
And I'm gonna continue betting, targeting 8-9 type hands, maybe some 10s. Does get a snap fold from Chaz. Nice hand of Jordan, up to 2,969. Making a big comeback. Was down to like 1,400 at one point.
Yeah, it's definitely been a.
Let me know in chat who you've been rooting for tonight. We've had a fun mix of characters.
You and I were shouting.
Yeah, you guys
we were going at it. You and me.
I'd like to see some people's VPIPs go up a bit, but that's about it.
Well, I can't help it. I'm blind, pure. Complicated.
Passionate.
Is it?
Huh?
Very passionate.
Yeah. I didn't my blow. That's the reason I just.
I'm white. I'm white and British.
I know, but you've been privileged for a long time, so that's the reason you can do it.
I guess the Irish are loud. I got some Irish in me.
Yeah.
I actually have a crest, apparently. I found that out.
A crest?
Crest, yeah.
You can see our aggression frequencies. Believe that is percentage of times that someone c-bets on a flop.
Gill specifically, but Gill is like a... Yeah, whatever it's called.
You can see Miguel was c-betting almost 50% of his hands.
6 folds.
As opposed to ocean betting.
7 calls. 8 folds.
But you live with me, Rudy?
Mm-hmm.
Making sure. I was going to go check your pulse real quick.
I'm just on the lookout for those ghosts.
Check.
They got you a little spooked?
Yeah.
5s are ahead on this flop, which is not a great flop for 5, so we're going to get a c-bet from Jacob here.
110.
So they require also different card, no? Different card to get you be able to read.
They got things in them.
How can you? It's crazy.
What happened?
I'd say.
Nice takedown by Jacob. Good good spot to be in. He was up against a lot of garbage, so it was a good spot to c-bet. A lot of the time, that board is actually a little worse to bluff on, just because a lot of people can have Jack 9, Jack 8, hands like that, even just top 2 pair. And in this lineup, you wouldn't be too surprised to see like top pair, bottom pair, stuff like that. But that's why you want to c-bet sometimes, is that people can't always have it, and you take down a free $250.
Shuffle machine.
I didn't realize how expensive those things were.
Hope everyone's doing well, enjoying the show, staying safe. On a cold Texas night, freezing cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're in
A
Texas,
lot of the
please stay
city
safe.
is shut down.
You
Got
used to
the
have,
schools are
like,
closed for tomorrow.
casinos, you gotta rent them from
Yeah, it's
specific
crazy.
companies, and they're certified, and they're controlled by certain.
That's the way it
It's
once
always
was.
safer in a
Right
poker
now.
room, you know.
Did it?
I mean,
On
maybe
bad
unless
weather
it's a couple
nights.
stuff you're talking about. But yeah, I know for a
Well, I
long.
don't think they let casinos have their own shuffle machines.
Yeah.
Right? That might be what I'm.
Yeah, I know that at one point they had a 20-year patent on it, and so they literally wouldn't sell. So you could only rent them. That was the
I
only
will say
option.
this is
You couldn't buy 'em.
This is the
So,
table with the
then
most
the
Texas
patent ran
style
out, and other
accents
companies started making them
that
too.
we've had.
Cuban Miguel notwithstanding.
Yeah, no, not Cuban Miguel.
They're all shuffle machines.
There we go. Ace King suited for Costa.
Yeah, you know, I think this is the quietest we've ever seen Chaz from many perspectives, from a VPIP perspective and from a personality perspective.
The humidity would mess
Very
with,
interesting.
Indiana,
Oh,
really? Yeah, it would be really big.
Yeah, it's funny how typically the way he starts off the streams are pretty strong. He's pretty active. Oftentimes he'll start off in the hole. But
Yeah.
then he battles. He's really mixing it up. He's playing a variety of hands, and consequently his VPIP is very high. And then he battles back and gets into a lot of hands. But Joe B says the dance earlier got him exhausted. Yeah, the dance and also the verbal sparring with Miguel. They were going at it back and forth when he first sat down. Each of them trying to figure out the status level, or the dominance positions. I think at the table, trying to figure that out. As we catch up with his hand here, got shot for Chaz. It's going nowhere. He actually is leading the betting into Costa, who turns two pair.
Yeah, I like a just call from Costa. You want this board you have locked up. You want Chaz to keep bluffing here, and he does go for just a call. And this is going to prompt Chaz to shove a lot of rivers. See how he plays this one. I think we can see a lot of bluff shoves. You see he's looking at his stack.
Chaz with 9,700 in his stack and Costa with 2,000. It's a pot-sized bet. This is typically a spot where Chaz likes
He goes all in.
to shove, yeah.
And he's going to get snap called. Great play by Costa. He played that perfectly. And he's going to get a double up for $3,000. And I think after that he's coasting the
rest of the way.
Costa Rica. Muy rica. 2 jokes, back to back. Let's go. Nice hand to Costa.
2 for 1.
2 for 1. Bang bang. I'm a sharpshooter with them jokes. Nice hand to Costa. I expected Chaz to shove once he's make that turn bet. And he's gonna have 5s and 6s there. Actually, if I were to choose a combo, it wouldn't really be 9-7 to bluff there, but I definitely understand it. I mean,
he got there where he got. That's what he had.
Yeah.
I mean, he had enough of that board to follow it to the river, and then once he arrived on the river with 9 high.
Yeah, I mean, Costa could be still calling with Queen King, for example, where he's going to fold on the river. He could be calling with, like, Ace 8 of diamonds, possibly.
Yeah.
And also, he just called pre-flop, the Costa.
I'm not getting any cigars against that stack for sure.
Exactly. The cigar is not a better one. He did it. Nobody gonna bluff. Don't worry about it. Not tonight.
You already got bluffed.
Yeah, he did. I'll give you
No more cigars.
What am I gonna do?
4.
Jordan going to wake up with the King Jack.
Mm-hmm. JJ with a fun hand to play. 9-8 suited. Oh, Jacob also with a little 1-gapper. JJ lays his down.
6 folds.
Yeah, I mean, he's had a go at it. He hasn't really been in great spots.
They did not have Ace King. I'll tell you that.
Enjoy
You say
it.
you do not have ace king this time. Fair enough.
That's the reason I don't like it.
We'll see you on Wednesday.
No, I don't like to do my thing with my money to benefit somebody else that I don't got nothing for. I don't need to be famous. I don't like to be famous. I don't like none of that. I did it as a courtesy for you guys, but I don't like it. I don't like it that people tell me things that may say. What is this phone doing here? What is that this phone is here?
Ooh, club for
What is in
Jacob.
the whole entire world that this phone is here?
Might go for raise on the turn now that Jordan has checked. We
We
can see that Jordan has generally hasn't checked when he's hit top pair, but I don't know if Jacob knows that, and I think this raise is going to work out.
He didn't know it. I wasn't a PDT. I had an entourage. People don't even know me over there in Vegas.
See if Jordan
They told me,
continues.
Hey, you moved to the
Does make the fold.
to the feature TV. Do I have to?
I don't know about
You want to be on TV? So no, I don't.
I gotta catch.
I don't need
Okay.
to.
He had good equity.
Before you ban your phone.
You know,
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
a
good
great
move.
it's a great spot. It's better to use that combo on the
I can't
turn
call. I
when
really
this
can't.
club comes in on the turn as a backdoor flush than it is to use it on, for example, if it was queen nine deuce but with two clubs. The raise looks a lot more like a flush draw when you do it on the flop, but when you reach that equity from on the turn, comes a way better raise.
You think it looks like you're protecting yourself with your value hand against the flush draw?
Yeah, exactly. Whereas, like, for example, if I had queen nine, I'm not gonna always bet that flop, right? So I'm often gonna mix between checking like queen nine as Jacob there and then betting the turn, and I would always raise that spot on the turn with the queen nine. So I'm also gonna do that with my flush draws that I turn, my backdoor flush draws, because again, you get hands like king jack to fold.
Bluffing your football guys?
Especially my first time here.
And I'm a Cowboys fan, but usually don't pay money.
I mean, you're also gonna get hands like pocket tens, pocket eights to fold, so that's another plus.
It's like being a Jets fan.
I made that exact move yesterday
Yeah.
on that spot at the turn, but I had a gut shot straight draw to go along with my flush draw, and the guy tank called with a single pair.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on the game.
Sure.
What's that?
Even the same game depends.
Yeah.
It's always gonna, people are gonna do different things in different spots at different situations and different times and
It's weird. It's weird
various frequencies.
Yeah, it's weird how it happens like that. Close to drawing close to dead, now drawing dead, but does have position and probably a good image after the ace king hand. He has been triple barreling every time that he's been betting, so wonder if that can come into play here.
Oh, you know what?
It's hard to pay attention to everything, especially when Miguel's talking the whole time. Sometimes you're not paying attention to hands, and that's a huge portion of poker. But Jordan says, all right, I'm in there.
They giving you napkins with that? Yeah, they give you 3 napkins.
And a 3 of spades might actually, Costa does have the ace of spades. So I wonder if he wants to take his showdown value or use the ace of spades as a bluff card.
Yeah, see, this is great. When's the
And he is in position, so he'll be
traded?
acting last.
When they're under contract, they have to.
Let's see what he decides to do.
Yeah, you don't think about.
If Jordan can figure this out.
Jordan actually leads out, which I thought he might do.
What's the rare thing, just because most of them waited their contracts out before they retire.
I think this would be a great raise from Costa.
He just looked back at his hold cards and to see if he has the ace of spades, and he does.
Wow, and Costa is going for the raise. This is a great raise.
First and a second, and they get a third back.
This is a masterful raise. Now, does Jordan feel like he's getting a good enough price to call? This can be the problem with leading out.
Technically, it's the Dolphins. It was the
If he were to call, he would win a big pot, 355 to win 1,600. He'd be up to 3,600.
Right, it's the Dolphins position. Yeah.
Does make the fold. Nice play to Costa there.
Yeah, he might have found a call with a queen, I guess. Maybe like if he had ace queen, but he only had a 7.
Yeah,
So he's not only losing to a flush.
It's interesting though. It's hard to put Costa on a queen that would do, for example, like Queen 10 with the lead might not raise there because of the flush draw coming in.
Yep.
So it's hard to put him when he bets 3 streets on spades when he raises there. I think if he had bet flop, check turn, bet river, or do that same play, I would believe Costa more. But in his case, I actually was in the spot earlier against Jordan where I called Jordan with queen high on a very similar board. And I was right. So it was like, it's a very similar idea in that people take lines where they're betting flop with top pair more often and then check and turn more often when they hit top pair. And doing, you know, these lines, they're not really doing them with their flush draws. So like, it's an interesting spot. That's one of those
I don't think anybody's gonna be
really hard
You're
spots.
saying the raise on the river?
Yeah.
They're not doing that with flush draws?
No, well, he's not betting the whole, like he's most likely not going to bet 2 streets the way he did with flush draws. He might like bet flop, check turn, do the same raise on the river, whereas instead of, that being said, you know, it changes
I
a
never
lot.
ever play my blind one like never.
Wow. Trying to buy.
I never play the blind one like never. It's no me. Everyone does it. Good luck. Hey, I never had that kind of money. You know what I'm saying? I never had that kind of money.
JJ shoves with queen 10 there on that last hand.
Queen eye. Queen eye.
200 on something. More.
It's called by Chaz.
With 6 deuce, yeah.
6 high.
Chaz did have a $400 straddle on. It's one of the last hands of the night, so Chaz decided to straddle for 400. They usually end with a bomb pot, so stick around, but definitely check this 2-6 offsuit versus Queen 10 for a $1,500 pot.
Still doesn't even seem like a fair fight.
No.
7-3.
Oh, and some backdoors for Chaz.
What do we want on those turns?
No.
I love Chaz's photos. They're always really funny. Like, look at Chaz's. JJ's photo is like so like nice and like, I don't know, very like wholesome, and then Chaz's photo is just like
5, 6, 7, 8.
9 or a 4, but you can see a lot of 9s and 4s were folded.
I know what you
Give him a king. Give him a king.
Pair him up. Just give him a pair.
Give him a deuce, yeah.
Oh, 8-8.
And that's not the 8.
That's not the
I mean,
one.
that's not the 9.
Nope.
Not the, that is an 8.
It actually is an 8.
Yeah, well, I can't see it. That is an 8. Nice hand to JJ. That's like the first hand I've seen him win on stream for a while. He's been getting in a really dicey spots, very unlucky spots.
750. If it falls to me with that stack, I might do it without looking.
No, you wouldn't.
When you're stacking up.
It's 0 full liquid?
No. Well, you're flipping with 2 blind hands, basically.
There you see our cumulative winnings. Costa winning the most. He's up 4,000. Rhonda up 1,700.
Of a turn, yes.
Bobby somehow up 429. He's played very few hands.
And everyone kind of getting close in stack size. Chaz definitely dropped a little.
No, actually, they went up.
Dropped about 4K since his high point. Oh no, actually he was up to like 12K at one point, right?
Yeah, he was definitely over 11.
Yeah, he might be down an extra 6K from his high point. Professor also down. As you can see the blinds, but blinds don't really matter. More about the amount in Texas, as a lot of the blinds don't really change the way the game works.
Is that a straddle or is that straddle?
Yeah, it's not the stakes, it's the stacks.
Oh, come on, you talked me into it.
Whenever I went to Israel, I was just like,
and we are still going to be playing a couple hands, guys. So stick around. Again, we're in San Antonio, Texas at Rounders Card Club, best card club in San Antonio. Lots to do here. There's a grill, a bar, golf simulator. There's a barber shop. So definitely come on out, spend a day here.
Oh, you're right. I could have done.
And the straddles. We have tournaments every night too, by the way, while Ethan's describing our card room. Tournaments every night, multiple tournaments.
Oh yeah, like 2 to 3 usually.
Yeah.
And 250 straddle. Rhonda's gonna wake up with
really
Queen Jack
big
suited.
straddle.
600 by C2.
She goes 600. So this is actually essentially a min raise, but in actuality, it's not really a min raise. It's a weird dynamic. The strange thing is that, oh my gosh, I was gonna say if someone were to shove, I don't know if she can fold at this point. Chaz with ace king. What?
I'm on.
Oh my
Chaz
god!
shoves over the top of Jacob, who
$5,000 down.
shoves over the top of Rhonda, who made a raise to 650. And Chaz is going to be in rough shape.
How does he wake up with ace king right next to act from Jacob for one of the last hands of the night in the $250 straddle when Rhonda opened 600? This is huge, and this is going to be a big spot for Jacob. Just fading those aces, but as you can see, Chaz still has almost 40%. You can see how insane having one of those 3 aces is, and that is a very clean flop for Jacob.
That's a really good flop.
He's going to want to see a heart on the turn.
9 high flop, 2 hearts.
Let me know who you're
Chaz has
rooting
black
for.
cards.
10 of hearts on the turn, leaving Chaz with 2 outs, just one of the aces. And we're going to go to the river here. Jacob's heart beating very fast. And that is a clean river.
$5,600 pot going Jacob's way.
Nice hand to Jacob to end the night. What a cooler for Chaz. Nothing you can do there. And you can see Jacob with the biggest smile on his face. Oh, they're going to a second board.
Okay.
And
2, 3, 2, 8.
he's only going to... Wow.
He's going to scoop it. Only 2 boards?
The way that second board came out really looked like they were just doing it to be nice. Like, it just looked like there was no chance Chaz could win. Like, I was holding my breath for the first board, but the second board, it was like, no way.
I kind of expect Chaz to reach over and grab the stub, see that deck, and see if there are any aces in there at all.
I feel like they're in the burn. Like, I was actually thinking that. I was like, man. Because everyone folded, so there has to be.
I believe so.
It's a $5,600 pot
I am done.
that Jacob scoops.
Nice hand to Jacob there. Getting a bit of run good to almost end the night. We still have some hands. Looks like we're doing a bomb pot.
Yeah, I think this is going to be our last hand, guys.
Yeah, and thank you again to, we're going to be doing our last bomb pot, but thank you again to everyone who joined, especially from Nigo's chat. Again, we hit a record amount of viewers, so thank you for coming in.
Yep. Good show tonight. Happy to have the professor in on his first stream game.
You don't let me ask, what did you have, Rhonda?
Yeah, you got to go tell him that we had a record number of viewers on Twitch. He's going to say it's all about him.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Go inflate his ego so you can come play again.
Also, just a reminder, the tournaments that we've got coming up at the end of the week on Friday, we're going to have the $25,000 guarantee. Is it 20 or 25? Let me take a look real quick. $20,000 guarantee mystery bounty. It's a free roll, $25 to get you in the game. There is going to be the biggest bounty is $4,000. All right, that's a fun one. That one starts at 6 o'clock. And Saturday we're going to have our $40,000 guarantee. $300 buy-in gets you 30,000 chips. That one starts at 4 o'clock p.m. That'll be a great tournament. I like the structure on that one. So join us for some tournament play this weekend.
Yeah, and stay safe out there if you're in Texas with the weather. Definitely drive safe.
I completely understand.
I know my room was really cold.
6-6 ace. Paired board on the top board.
Someone just snap
King
folded.
10 8. Where'd that come from?
They said no.
It came from like John George.
Oh, Costa has quad 10s.
He's got all the 10s.
And Rhonda has an amazing hand. Queen Jack 8-6 here.
Oh, man.
Looks like everyone has
Rhonda's
bad hands.
Rhonda's on both boards strongly. Trip sixes for John George.
John George has a top boat, or no, second top boat.
Oh yeah, 6 ace, a6.
Actually has Rhonda in a very tight spot here. And what's funny for Rhonda is that now Costa will call in, which he probably will.
Yes.
Looking for another 10. Oh, and John G made a min raise on the flop. I didn't even see that. He is in position, so I actually do kind of like this min raise. And that's going to boat up Costa.
Tens full of kings for Costa. Rhonda's straight draw, Broadway draw is no good.
And John, I love the sizing. This is not a mistake from John, but it's a mistake that a lot of people make, which is that they'll pot this spot as John, when you don't want pots in a bomb pot because you want to chop someone like Rhonda in this spot. Rhonda folds, great fold by Rhonda.
Yep.
Oh. And now Jacob knows that his king 8 was going to be good. Costa also knows that now he has the nuts, almost. I would like a pot in this spot.
1170 is what I've got.
I mean, there is one more king out there.
Yeah, that's why I said almost.
King 8. Yeah, he's got the underboat.
Second nuts here.
King 3 is out there.
I had king 8.
That was a really good fold by Rhonda
Jacob
there.
said he had king 8.
So
So Jacob had the nuts on the top board.
I was just gonna make a small bet on the river if you were.
Oh, thank you for the raid, sir. Sadly, we are ending soon, but here's our chip counts.
Yeah, a lot of action. This is our VPIP. The professor did end up on top, 57% VPIP.
Yeah, and we got to get those.
Single digit.
I don't think we've seen a single digit before.
That happens every single time.
And that's going to be it. That's going to be it, everyone. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know. Thank you very much for joining us, everybody. Appreciate you stopping in. On your way out, please hit that like button. Subscribe to our channel. Ethan, you want to take us out?
Yeah, no, it was a great stream. I thought everything was really fun. Miguel brought a really good dynamic to the table, and I'd like to see him on more streams. Let us know in the chat if you'd want to see Miguel on more streams. I'm Ethan Brune here with Rudy Herrera. I hope you all have a nice night and stay safe.
Thanks for joining us. Good night, everybody.
Me down again. got me down again.